Welcome, my lovely dears, to another satisfying session in the sweltering sunrise and sunset. When last we left off, our would-be heroes and uh, soulless abominations successfully fought off some nasty beasties, making their first delve into what was abandoned mines inhabited by the last of the cultists in the area, so far as they're aware, Doctore and the very angry noodle of Gore Havoc. It was a bit of a harrowing fight, but you pulled it off with regular doses of style and aplomb. It didn't kick your teeth in because you're all alive.
We did pretty well against the noodle of Gore Havoc.
Uh-huh.
I mean, you guys did. I got my ass kicked.
Oh, yeah. You got
your no-hit
hex.
run ended, and you got a knockdown as well. Yeah.
Yeah. You also collected first knockout.
Yep. I mean, hey, look, if I've lost no hit, I might as well go for that.
But hey, you didn't get first corruption though, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, alas.
It's fine. You could have just done a bunch of laudanum about it. But you didn't have to. After which, the lovely Maria Alwini invited you back into her home because she did promise you all a proper home-cooked meal, and she cooked you a fucking home-cooked meal. It was pretty hungry times, as in you all fucking just gorged on foods, but she did a pretty good job of meeting your various needs. You learned a little bit more about her family and their maneuvers into the deserts, how the Sunport basically came to be as well. AKA stepping on black marketeers trying to take illegal magical shit from the deserts into the chivalrics. Successfully and adroitly handled. Everybody wins except for the black marketeers. Now, she gives you
to Amazon.
Exactly. Now the lot of you are able to potentially get your breath back and take a long rest. Maria has got a particularly large home. She'll offer up couch, rug, fireplace space to the lot of you because it does get very cold at night down in cavern because it is underground in the cavern in the deserts.
Well,
very chilly nights.
Well, surely Cass only takes up one bed because he sleeps atop Maeve.
But yeah, it's very convenient. It's space storage.
Stacking on top.
Big pillows.
If anyone's cold, pat.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that if
cold.
I'm pretty sure that if Ralu laid on top,
pat.
I'm pretty sure if Ralu laid on top of you, you'd be crushed.
Yes, that's the
actually suffocated between Maeve and Ralu.
Yeah, I don't see the problem here.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like you say a cold, dark cave. It's like looks at the fucking bear. It's like, yeah, no.
She's all probably good. It's nice for you. Yeah, you're all good. No big deal.
Yeah.
Just bear up and do the bear huddle.
Yeah, they just lay down and just anyone else could just squitch in there, get warm.
Yeah, I'm good.
So, our lovely party gets the chance to sleep in. And you are awoken by probably just the sound of the bubbling of hot water through a what looks to be some kind of faint cloth sieve full of coffee. The aroma is wonderful.
Is that Turkish coffee?
No, it would be more like Italian espresso.
All I need is steamed milk. Looks meaningfully to Maeve.
Give her a persuade. Actually, no. Maeve has already extricated herself from her husband and gone out for a walk. As has Tiff.
Oh, they're banging. Okay.
They've gone for a walk. Not a walk, big air quotes. Maria
They've not,
smiles
they've
and
not gone for a
says,
stroll under moonlight. Come on now.
and they woke up may have been about 30 minutes ago. I asked if they could fetch some stuff for me before you all end up eating me out of house and home.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it was my offer, and you saved me, so it is my pleasure.
Well, if you need any help in the kitchen, I'm happy to assist.
No, it is just coffee and toast.
Cass will sniff at the coffee. Never seen coffee like that before.
Ah, well, this one would happen to be the specialty of the family. From the homeland.
Oh,
I
can't
would be
wait.
careful because it is incredibly strong, and you will be bouncing off the walls. And yeah, she pours you the sip, and you're like, this is a very small amount of caffeine. What are you talking about? And then you take a sip, and it's just all robust espresso flavors.
Do we get a tiny cup?
Yeah.
I'm going to have to hook a single claw through the tiny cup.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, she has to put like a single fingy through it.
None of my pobs would fit through that.
Indeed. Yeah, it is delicious, robust, even carries some nice sort of caramelly coconut notes. Not coconut, caramelly cocoa notes.
Much better.
I was about to say, hang on.
Coconut coffee? And yeah, actually, I've had that before. Not the worst. So it was a coconut syrup. It was okay.
I don't think I've ever gotten that weird with my. I've tried. Tacit really likes weird tasting coffees, but
Of course.
like cappuccinos and stuff. This is probably the I probably had before. Actually, there's a really nice Italian cafe I've been to.
Yeah. But yes, she will serve you your drinks, and at a point, you're able to head outside and take a look around. The town is coming to life again, although there are more guards positioned in the streets, including a quartet of them guarding the way down to where the abandoned mines are.
Well, we're not really rich enough to pick up anything right now, so no point in going to the.
What?
Actually,
Well, if you look
you
around the
guys
map,
made up pretty well.
if you look around the map and hover your cursor over like
I still
various
only have
people here, you notice they
112
have
gold.
things.
Yes, I know, but I can't buy better
Oh.
armor with only 112 gold.
No. They don't have things to buy. They have quests and stuff.
Yeah, if you
We
hover
should
over the
check
tokens
out-
of the NPCs, you can see either things that they're offering or things that they need.
We should check out that weird dog. Or that
Yes,
elf found.
there is a child who's put up a gigantic picture, and next to that picture it says, "Check out this weird dog I found."
Maeve.
Wave.
Oh, I thought you were calling the kobold a weird dog.
No.
Well, I mean,
I
also,
mean,
yes,
yeah,
but no.
but
And that guy is actually selling stuff. He has chili sauce, which is a local delicacy. He can produce crunchy bug tacos. He makes steamed buns, and they're all fresh today. Tiff is probably already feeding a crunchy bug taco to Tinker.
Natch.
Crunch.
Crunch.
Oh,
Yeah, the
that's-
alchemist will smile at you.
Yeah.
You're the ones who helped us before. A pleasure to meet you. My name is Guy Alana.
Hi, I'm Cass. So what's
A
this?
pleasure. As I was just saying, I'm an alchemist by trade, although my trade is... Yes. She'll gesture at the sign that she's got placed out beside her door. I require a couple of ingredients, particularly some ripe oasis prickly pears. They're kind of hard to come by, and obviously we're not next to any oasis.
I was about to ask.
Do you know where the nearest one is? At least that grows prickly pears?
Why, yes, there's an oasis. Oh, perhaps 200 east. 150, 160 southeast. About 200 southwest.
Wait, aren't we? Isn't that the
That's
one
a
of the
ways away.
places we have to? Isn't that one of the places we have to go to? What is it? The doctor told us about.
Or's
They're just
Rest.
gonna meet someone.
Or's Rest is on an oasis, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Could be the same place.
If not, they might have their own prickly pears anyway.
Yeah, I mean, if you happen to get your hands on some prickly pears and can get them around my way, I'm happy to pay up. They say a gold per pair.
Well, we do have little cargo skiffs, so if we find any, we'll be sure to sling them your way.
Excellent. I would appreciate that. Still, I have a couple of potions left for sale. 2 ether potions and a healing potion. And I suppose I do have a bomb as well.
I will pay for a healing potion.
Sure.
I used up one in the last fight, and I don't want to use my special one yet.
Yeah, potion EX.
I'll snag one of those aether potions for the missus.
Sure. Yeah, she will pluck one out, hands it over. You can see the little shimmer of suspended blue in it.
Back to being a poor boy.
While you're doing that, there's a little elf who will hop up and down. Hey guys!
Huh?
I found a weird dog.
I want to pet
I
that
want to see your weird
dog.
dog.
Okay, so she holds up a glorious sketch. Look, I found a weird dog. It looked like this.
What
I don't think that's a
what-
dog, kiddo.
What do you mean? It clearly is. Look, it's got his legs and his feet and mouth.
I'm gonna squint at it. Have I seen this kind of creature before?
Give me a nature.
Nature.
I will as
Nature. 23.
Wow, Ralu, no.
Ooh. Yeah, you do actually recognize this pretty fucking well. These are burrow bursters. They are
That doesn't sound
burrowing spiders that jump onto their prey and then pin them down and leak acid onto them until they are mushy enough to consume.
I would
They're pretty dangerous.
I would stay away from those if I were you, kid. They're very dangerous.
I mean, sure, unless you bring it snacks, all dogs are dangerous.
Where'd you see this little doggo?
But I can't tell you.
Yeah, you can. We can't pet him if you don't tell us.
She shifts her eyes. Can't pet them without food, though, and you'll have to get it snacks.
Well, we
Plus,
got...
anyway, I can't tell you.
Sure you can. Come on, we're trustworthy. Oh, no, we're not.
The deception of 17. Clearly, you have no idea why she can't.
Hold on. Nope. Clearly not. Alright, getting the shit rolls out of the way.
Karin, you happen to notice her like a glance towards the guards as she was saying she couldn't tell you. She almost certainly snuck past the cordon.
I mean, if we took you somewhere else, then could you tell us?
Oh, yeah. Pardon, sorry?
I said if we met up with you somewhere else, then could you tell us?
What? No, I ain't gonna tell nothing.
Ugh.
Because if I just wanted to show off this cool dog I found. And she gestures at the picture again. Because it's, would you like this picture? I can sell it.
I'll buy it from you if you draw a map on the back to where you can find the dog.
Give me a persuade.
Alright.
I'll give you advantage since you're offering her money. Money's good.
There we
Ah,
go.
hell yeah.
Money is good.
Numbies.
Oh, all right, fine. I guess I am a capitalist. And then she rummages around, pulls out some of her drawing chalks, and let's see how good your map skills are, girl.
Probably not the greatest.
11, it's legible. Yeah,
Cool.
it looks like it leads out into the section of the caverns that you went through before, the old abandoned mine, and then she draws a drop down. There was an old place back here, and she draws a little circle where there's a ladder. I used to go down there occasionally to get drinks and mushrooms for Mum, but I ain't been able to do that recently, or at least I've not been allowed to do that recently. Gestures at guards. So don't tell them I went there.
Oh, we never.
She gives you a little thumbs up.
It's legible, but with an 11, there she gets distracted a few times and makes doodles.
That's gonna
It
what
only improves the
snacks?
value of this piece.
I'm going to give this child a whole ass gold piece and point her at the taco stand.
Yes. All right, you have been
I-
treated to a picture of a dog.
So, what's happening over
I
here?
did ask what sort of snacks that it liked.
Oh, I mean, clearly crunchy bug tacos because everyone does. And she will scamper off. Hello, miss. Tiff will buy more foods. Now, let's see here. On the other side, Loam and I, you are headed up towards the street, and you can see that Thane Brianna is like following in the wake of someone. She catches your eye and gives you guys a half wave. There is a woman in a sort of bone spur decorated and a black feather cloak covered in tattoos with a red dress.
Okay.
And she is chatting with two blonde elven individuals. One of them is dressed in far fancier garb, a gentleman with definitely a frown on his face as he's having a chat with her. Bran will come and step over as they continue their conversation.
Miss
Hey,
Brienne.
do any of you guys see a druid come through here?
A druid. Not that I know of, no.
Don't think so.
Hmm.
Why?
Scratches her chin. Apparently that woman's friend ran down here like yesterday and then went missing.
Do you have anything to go by other than druid?
I just got here, I don't know.
Uh.
The mayor continues his conversation with her.
Why?
Before he sighs and directs her to a guard, they pick up their stuff and then pause upon seeing a lot of you. Ah, sorry, I didn't notice you there. You're the ones who assisted us with the troubles before. Perhaps you could
Yes.
help this young lady out. I have other matters to attend to, like finding out how they got here in the first place.
Yeah, that is certainly something you should look into.
If you need anything, then ask Rihanna here. She'll be in town for a little while longer. I'm headed back to the estate.
Very well.
And yeah, she'll continue her conversation. As this lady will walk up to you. You're problem solvers, yes? How did you help this town?
We had come here looking for somebody and just so happened to come at the same time as those cultist members were unleashing a beast upon the town.
A beast? Could you tell me more? And then she's interrupted by Dame Brienne putting up a hand. Excuse me, if you're going to be making requests, how about names first? I'm Dame Brienne. Oh,
Brianna's
sorry, my
lost
name
her
is Karina.
accent.
I'm tired. I'm doing a lot of accents all at once. Karina smiles. Of course, where my manners gone to? I am Karina, a fire druid. My companion went missing. She looks a bit awkward. Started mumbling weird things to herself about a week ago, and
What about?
came monsters in the dark and strange voices. You know, the kinds of things that are becoming far too prevalent amongst the druids these days. Not something I've heard personally, but whatever it is that bent her ear brought her here. Although no one seems to have seen her.
Well, we've been going through the mines, and I don't believe we've encountered a druidic person down there.
We haven't gone down there yet. Well, we've only gone
You've
partially.
gone into the main
We've gone
entryway
into
of
them,
it.
yeah.
But we didn't see anyone.
Karina frowns. Oh, my friend is not so weak that she would be, I don't know, dispatched without leaving a sight or scene or something.
Well, we're planning to go back into them, so if you want to give a description of her, we can keep an eye out.
Of course. Yeah, I can do you one better. And she pulls out a little wooden statuette of them.
All right, let's see here.
You have a statue of your friend?
Yes. What else are we going to do when we find loose wood in the desert? We're not going to burn it. That would be a bit of a waste. Yeah.
We definitely didn't see someone like that
Yeah.
down below.
But we'll keep an eye out. As I said, we're going back into there soon.
Oh, fingers crossed. If you see anything, then I'll be staying here in cavern for the time being, at least. I would be happy to repay you somehow.
We can figure that out if we find her. If not, then, well, I suppose you'll just have to search somewhere else.
Scratches her chin. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it.
It's no problem.
Rihanna will look to you. Oh, hey there. I meant to actually speak to all of you earlier, and then I learned you'd gone to bed. We didn't really get moving until quite late at night. I'm Rihanna, the mayor's aide. Mayor Hasai has handed me a little reward to pass on to you in exchange for dealing with all of the, you say, cultists that turned up and the monsters.
Oh, well, that's wonderful.
Yeah. And she will pull out a pouch of, one second while I count how many of them there were in the end. 150 gold.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah, 10 gold ahead.
thank you then.
Nice.
God, it bothers me that I'm looking at the HP bars and I see like Loam's HP bar for some reason just like a bar lower than like everybody else's here.
She looks fine on my end.
I don't know what to say. Tell you my
Yeah, Loam
red
looks
bar
fine.
is my red bar. I mean, my red bar is
She
my
doesn't
AC.
use
So
her. Your
I don't
red
have
bar
a red
shouldn't
bar.
be your AC, but
Well, oh wait, no, it's not. It says 17.
it just randomly says 17 in it.
It just randomly says.
Oh, that's
17.
your explosive arrows. You don't have a total in the bar for whatever reason. There you go.
Oh,
There it is.
And it should be tied to other underscore.
I mean, we have like a couple other people without red bars.
Well, no,
Yeah.
it wasn't that she had a red bar. Is that like, it was that her bar was lower than everybody else's. See?
for some reason your red bar just has nothing in it.
That's because it's empty and she hasn't refilled her other resource.
That's because my bar goes up instead of down because that's my arcane recovery.
I
But
see.
yeah,
See?
but if you were to stand next to Cass, you would have the same problem, or Masika or Maeve.
Yeah, I know it'll drive her insane when that happens. Damn.
Yep, it will.
maybe
I'll
if
just
you
have to
just
get over it
filled
then.
your red bar in and counted down instead of up.
Yeah, I don't know why you count up. That seems odd
Because
to me.
then it tells me like I have one spell level left of getting.
Yeah, or you could be, I have used one spell level out of however many.
Yeah.
Okay.
They both work exactly the same way.
Yeah. I just like counting up instead of down.
Well, yeah, I mean, I get it, but you're the one complaining about your fucking bars, so...
Yeah, I know, right?
Well, no, I'm not complaining about like bars being empty. I was complaining about a bar being below.
Yeah, but that's your fault.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah, she will pay you guys off and return to chatting with this fire druid. On the other side of the road, once again, you can see that there is a human individual with some pretty fantastic black hair. standing outside of a clay kiln with a whole bunch of pottery works.
Is it as
love your
fantastic
hair,
as
dude.
my black hair, though?
Oh, thank you. And yeah, and he's got a mane on him. Let's check this dude out.
Hell yeah.
Still not as good as
Like-
mine.
No, not as good as yours, but it's
Almost like young Christian.
Yeah.
it's got some Tristish energy. It's not as shaggy. It's all sleek.
But do you think Tristan would let a boulet eat his chisel? I think not.
Yeah. So yeah.
Oh no, you
As I
might.
was saying, I am unfortunately missing my chisel. My favorite chisel, in fact. Most of the tools here, if you get particularly good metal, they tend to be passed down through families, and that chisel came from my father. I want it back, and I'm willing to pay a pretty responsible amount of money for it. And a weapon I have hanging around.
I'll be
Is it
happy to help.
magic? Is it magical? Usually chisels get worn down fairly quickly.
No, it's just masterwork, really. It's a fantastic bit of kit. Very strong steel.
It-
And I tend
Yes.
to take care of my tools. Yeah, just gesture at a nice workbench.
Yes.
What?
No.
What do you mean,
Eh.
no?
A boulet could just munch you like instantly.
Yeah, and a cultist could shiv me in the kidney instantly, too. We still beat them.
No, I mean literally they could
Yeah,
munch
literally
meat in
a knife in the kidney could kill me at any point. But still, helping people is what I do.
yeah.
I mean, I'd certainly appreciate the help.
You know where this
Especially
boulet
since, this
might
boulet,
have
it's big and scary, but I mean, it would be real strange if the DM used some random 5e stat block to judge a creature's strength off of, so it's probably fine.
Where'd you
Anyways, if
lose
it's
this
on our way,
to?
if it's on our way, then fine. Where does this boulet roam? They tend to have very large hunting areas.
There's a bunch of hills adjacent to us here in Cavern. I believe he's probably got a nest up there.
Okay, well,
Wow.
we'll take a look.
It's
We
much
gotta
be-
finish out the nasties in the mines, but when that's done, I'm
much
sure we
be-
can help out.
much better than hunting them underground.
Oh yeah. But stuck if they were in the
They
mines.
can come. Yes,
Did
4
Boulet ever
directional
come down
attacks.
into town here?
Did I ever what, sorry?
Come into town?
There's too much movement, too many people around. Sometimes they'll do things
Okay.
like, break up through the floor and steal things out of bins or knock shit over, but, they don't tend to interact with us directly. Unfortunately for me, when those cultists came earlier, I'd left a bunch of my tools out, and when he gestures at the floor, you can see that, like, a number of the bricks have been put back into the ground again and repaired, and a bunch of them have gouges and cracks. I then made a move to
Oh.
repair them and found out that, well, my chisel had become one of the casualties of war, such as it was.
They are
I see. Oh,
Ralu will turn to Masika. They are fierce creatures, but predatory, and they are ambush predators and opportunistic. They tend not to attack villages.
Yeah, no, as
Yeah.
I say,
Eh.
it's more along the lines of just being a trouble. Like, but honestly, I don't mind them usually. The fact that they tend to do damage to the floor when they turn up every week or two means that I get to keep paid. They keep
Oh,
me
yeah,
in
I wasn't-
business. Just
So,
I wasn't expecting them to have attacked. I just wonder if they showed up. And apparently they do.
yeah, they do. You could possibly, as I say, it's only every couple of weeks, so I don't know how long that might take.
Khassid,
That and if they spend too long gone, then the chisel's gonna turn up elsewhere.
yeah, I was gonna
Speaking of which, the
say,
local-
if we take a while, it might just come sort of back into the open, so to speak.
Yeah, presumably somewhere near its nest.
Speaking of
I'm
which,
not-
the local
fuck was
constabulary
that?
should. It's a car. Speaking of which, the local constabulary should be seeing to your services quite soon. Cultist had acid blood.
Oh, weird. Oh well, certainly I'll have to I guess I'll have to fashion together a temporary chisel then.
Surely you would use a pickaxe first.
Yeah, I
It's
take
quite
credit
big
in my
hole.
work, but more to the point, there are bars in the ground, and so if I just take a pickaxe to it, I might end up unrooting the bars that I made.
Who puts bars under stone?
Huh? I mount them in place. You use a drill and push them in. Get them
You
real
said
cold,
that
and then you use
you
fire
said it
magic
was
to push it up.
you said it was smooth solid stone.
It is, yeah. If you
I
imagine it,
assumed
he did the old classic that trick where you slot the bar in and then it falls into position above. I hammered it into place up on the top. I don't really want to have to try and take the bars back out in order to repair the floor. Instead, I'm probably just gonna shorten the floor a bit like that. Not enough to be really structurally bad, but you know, I want a chisel for going around the bars instead of, I say, fucking everything up.
what were the
I'll pick
bars?
the larger parts.
What were the bars damaged too?
No, she just left a great big acidic mess in the middle of the floor. But because there's a big divot in the floor, he's just going to have to shorten the whole ground.
Just turn it into an oubliette.
And shrugs. Easier to try and take away more ground than it is to fill in a hole, basically. There are a lot of you. Hello.
I mean,
Oh,
same.
yeah, I should add as well, I'm a smith. I can craft things if you happen to need them.
Luckily none of our gear's been damaged, but I'll glance at the rest.
But that can always change, so
Fair enough. Well, I'll be here if you need me, and you can return it, that'd be great. As I say, it's possible it'll need washing when you recover it. I'm almost certain it will. It just depends how deeply a cleaning. Yeah, all good.
all good then.
All right, yeah, I'll return to working. Tiff will eventually come over, introduce herself properly to Brienne. They have a nice conversation that I'm not going to RP with myself, but they seem to get along.
That's
To
good.
be fair, Tiff is just particularly easy to get along.
All right
When
then.
we're down in the mines, we should keep an eye out for a druid that's gone missing.
Yes.
Who lost a druid?
A druid.
A friend of ours.
Of course. What circle?
Fire?
Don't think I've met any of their kind.
Well, we have that to do while going down there, so let's be on about it.
Alright, so we need to find an evil hawk monster. We gotta find a horrible acid spider thingy. And maybe a fire druid down there. That's a lot of work in one mine.
Horrible
Acid spider thingy?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
there's some monsters
Shut
that are
up.
getting awfully close to town. We should probably exterminate them before they hurt somebody.
Show them the lovely picture.
A
Okay.
child
This weird dog she found.
found a dog, and then Ralu will air quotes.
That's not a dog.
No idea what that is.
It's an acid spider.
It's a bursting spider.
Okay.
So named because they burst out of the ground, jump onto your back, and drip acid into you until you're mush.
Yeah, I kind of gathered when you
Nightmarish.
said acid spider. Mm-hmm. All right. Well, another thing to worry about.
Anywho, let's go get some breakfast tacos and then head on out.
Uh-huh.
Sounds good.
Now, if you would like to buy 1 fresh camp supplies of this dude, you can all enjoy 1 temporary hit point. His fresh steamed buns function as a day's food. They're only fresh for the day that you buy them, though, so you can't just like pre-purchase fresh foods.
You know what? Yeah, Cass will fork out some money for just a bunch of fucking tacos and shit from this guy.
Yep, he's got tacos and steamed buns. They're not like you've probably seen them before, like typical pounded rice kind of deal. Except these appear to be made of like potato and mushroom as the dough.
Nice.
Anyone wants a copper for one?
Copper for a taco. It's delicious foods.
I'm buying
Is
a
it
whole
Tuesday?
camp supplies worth, so we all get 1 temp HP though.
Yeah, and then
Okay.
and then he says, and it's also opens mouth widely. Number pops out. Okay, a camp supplies worth of
It's 5 gold.
food for camp supplies
5
worth
gold.
of money. Yeah.
Sure.
Worth.
All right, so 1 temporary hit point.
Yep.
Not that it stacks with those that just wear up during a short rest and then just keep on going.
Yeah, but I don't do that. I could do that, but I don't.
Cass is gonna go over and give Maria a breakfast taco.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
She gives you a piece of
It's-
buttery toast. Crunch.
Aw, yeah. Some small way to, counteract
can-
eating out of house and home.
My thanks. Indeed, Tiff comes back over and hands her a bag of groceries. Excellent. And then she goes inside. All
It's
right.
gonna
So,
buy a few spare or is it tacos there and have the wax paper wrapped.
don't got any wax paper, I'm afraid.
No, I got some.
Okay.
Just gonna wrap.
You
Yeah.
had the 150 gold to the party loot earlier, right,
Oh,
Savin?
yeah.
Oh, I just added 10 gold to me because she said 10 gold a pop. So
No,
She
no,
said
no,
10
no,
gold ahead as in 10 gold ahead of cultists. You killed 15 cultists when they assaulted the town.
Ah,
Yeah.
Heck,
So you
add
did
it
that
undo.
then, you said?
All right. So, which way do you want us to get our party marching order?
I can drag you over, but first, instead, as you make your way through the original mines, you've got a little map. Would someone like to give me a survival for finding your way down into these lower caves?
Sure.
Sure.
Seems like a.
who needs assistance? I have a 2.
I think these two
I
can just
have
assist.
advantage.
Are you trained?
I am trained, yes.
These.
Okay.
Do
then
not
assist
doubt
me.
me.
Sure. Okay, fine.
All right, how's the ranger survival?
I think we're good.
Okay, yeah, we're pretty
We're
good.
fine.
All right.
I have a set.
Masika jumps in there. You do a sniff about. You train your sniffer from crotch to acid instead, and you find your way eventually. All right.
Ooh.
You should all be able to see relatively well. I'm pretty sure the shrooms
Yeah.
are sources of lighting in this.
Yeah, you can see pretty much the
Here's like
entire
that.
map.
Yeah.
Yep, cool.
Oh. Ooh. That's not great there in that corner.
So yeah, as you clamber your way down, it's a old wooden ladder, but not so old that it poses a danger. It even holds up under Karin's dangerous bulk.
Big bear dumpy.
Yeah. A viciously huge badonkaro.
Hey, it's soaked a lot of hits, so
Yeah. Yeah,
So is mine.
you can see that there are a number of standing fountains with water that just sort of trickles in a slow rotation. There's like that little lime scale edge to the water where you can see that the amount that's in it has very gradually gone down again. So it's not pulling up from any kind of well somewhere, it's just rotating water so it doesn't get stagnant. And of course, a number of glowy mushrooms. There are plenty of these little wooden bridges that move from post to post, and a lot further down appears to be darkness, or at the very least, just like rough, cragged rock splits, maybe evidence of old seismic activity or even lava tubes.
I see.
Okay.
No.
It just looks at it's actual spider web all around. Correct.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's really big spider web too, and very solid, thick strands.
That's a lot of spider. That's a lot of thick spider.
So you can see why I was worried about these things. Hey, is that druid?
I think it is.
She looks kind of
Yeah,
dead.
at the far end of the cavern, she appears to be hanging upside down from spider webs with her ankles tied and her waist tied as well. There appears to be a number of bite wounds going down one of her arms. Though she's not dripping or melting at this particular point in time, but she's definitely been injured.
I look up.
You look up. Give me a perception test.
Sure. I will use my inspiration.
Oh yeah,
I
speaking of
guess.
which, inspo, who doesn't have it?
Let me look.
Because you got a long rest, so it's...
No, I do not have it.
Alright, you can have one, and I'll give the other two...
I do not either.
Masika then.
Sounds kind
Alrighty. With a 16, you see ceiling. There's some more web up there, but like the cavern isn't so hugely tall that you could miss it. At least not from here. Yeah, no, looks fine. There are plenty of places to hang old bodies from, and there are like empty web sacks to indicate that there were people or creatures or whatever hanging from the ceiling at points before being finished off as critters are wont to do.
Alright, I'm gonna reach forward and put a giant paw on Cass's head.
Meep.
Behind.
We're gonna keep an active eye out for any fucking movement that
Sure,
isn't from
whereabouts?
us.
Yeah, I mean that's nice, but whereabouts are you looking? Like, is there anything in particular that draws your attention?
Well, I know the fact that spider webs feel spiders feel from if something touches their web, but they also move the web if they walk on it. So I'm gonna keep my eyes on the webs.
Sure.
I
All right. Then.
I know. I was waiting for Hedrah to finish before moving.
Yep. Let's see here. While you are looking down at the webs, you do catch some movement, although it seems to be getting further away from you, if anything.
They fear our righteous
And-
swords.
Indeed. And stop.
Oh, yep.
Yeah. Okay. As you step into this position, let's see here.
They were all packed into this one little tiny space.
Yeah, I love it. It's my
Sure
favorite
are.
thing to happen.
It's a spider fountain. No.
The fountain is full of spiders.
Arachno Tesseract. There's
Nice.
30 of them
Let's see.
crammed into 3 spaces.
Ah, you catch it, but in the act. There is a mound of dirt, like right here, and it is moving through the ground.
I stab down at it. Yeah.
All right.
Yes. Fear
Oh my god!
my
You
numbies.
stab the
numbies.
shit out of this thing, and all hell breaks loose as the cavern bursts into motion.
Oh, those are roaches from StarCraft 2. That's why I thought it looked familiar.
What the fuck
Yeah,
are
they're called burrow
those?
attack.
The
Oh, what the fuck
horseman.
are
Oh.
those?
Roaches.
I can't actually see what the other fucker are.
No idea.
Horrible spider monsters.
Oh, sorry, I clicked out of it. So could you do
those
that
look
again?
like locusts.
Yeah, sure, I can hit it again. They are like horrible locust spiders at the same time.
Oh,
Fuck.
that's not
With
good.
Thanks. I hate
There's a
it.
Dripping,
lot of them.
with dripping, slavering maws. There are a lot of them, aren't there?
Even
Probably
more.
minions, maybe, hopefully.
Alright, you are. I knew I'd forgotten to do one thing, and that was give them groups. do 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 do. And you. Anything I'm missing? Oh yeah, I'm missing the spider best that's right next to you guys. Okay. And I need a diff. Is there anyone that is alert and moving themselves around?
Let's see.
What do you mean?
I'm
like
pretty
that?
good where I am, I think.
This is in the alert feeling.
Oh, right, the alert feed.
Yeah,
I
that'd be
thought
me.
you meant like, are people paying attention?
No, I mean,
No,
we know
as
that's
in-
not
I
happening.
am for once.
Savage. Owned. Brutal. All right, let's see here. So, Khassid, you open up this with a surprise attack on this.
Yeah.
Right, it is maneuvering. Make an attack with advantage.
Yeah. And
All right, that is a hit. And because it was
Yeah.
with advantage, you do get your sneaky.
stab, stab.
All right. 8, 3, 11. All righty. Ow.
Ow.
And then the rest of your turn. I guess you're at the top of it. I don't have to do your turn out of order. It's really convenient of you to do your initiative,
Point.
just the highest
Well,
number.
Disengage and just leap up here, I guess, or rather, probably.
All right, you leap into the fountain, and suddenly you're in a splishy splash. You want to giggle, have a bath?
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of hoping that if there's a bunch of water around me, any acid that gets shot at me might get doused a little bit.
Maybe.
Splish, splash,
Masika.
cast, taking a bath.
All right.
Oh,
We're in
no, I
sneak
thought
attack round here.
I've done a Kina.
Oh no, are they all linked? They're all linked.
Yay!
linked.
Oh
It's
no!
fine. It's thankfully
I
very easy to
am
fix
not
on this
alone.
occasion. It happens.
To you.
Yeah.
That would never happen to me.
All right, so I guess I hit the thing.
Yeah, when would that ever happen to you?
The panic of the spider sets in, and I just rage from that. Yeah. Her rage is fear-based. It's a lot funny.
Just like Khassid's orgasms.
Anyway, I hit the
You whack.
rage. Oh. I guess I can
Yeah.
reckless attack.
Yeah, go for it. Roll again. And that is a hit.
Better.
7 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, green skitterers. All right, what was your movement,
Skitter.
little skitter? Speed 8. They skitter good.
That's pretty fast.
Let's see.
Faster
You
than us.
climb around underneath to there. You will traverse there, under there. You will come up over the ledge, and you will come up over the ledge. So 4 attacks. Khassid gets the first one. I'm going to start with the guy on the very far right there.
Okay. Well, that will certainly hit.
20 to hit you. 7 damage. You do a
Pulls
pull
the
2
target
towards him.
Oh wow.
And then the next one shoots you.
Whee!
Is that a hit?
Let's see. That would be a hit, but I will use my fucking portent die to say no.
All right. You are not pulled again. All right, this one attempts to snap a... Let's go with a Ralu. Thwip!
You
Nope.
fucked.
And the last one. Thwip!
You fucked again.
Damn it.
Having AC must be nice.
All right. It's weird. Let's see here. This guy is going to burrow. They have this current feature. You know where it is, judging by the earth that it is moving around in the ground, but it currently has a resistance 10 to everything that isn't thunder or psychic.
Oh, okay.
Actually, wait. Oh no, they can't do it across the bridge. All right, never mind. Then he runs to the other side as a double move, and then burrows on the other end.
Well, you can't burrow through a bridge. It's wood bridge right there.
It's a burrow. Yeah, exactly. But there's nothing. He can't be under it. He just there's just ground under there. There's empty space under there.
Exactly.
He doesn't want to destroy his direction to the prey. Loam.
Loam is going to here. Can I hop onto the? Is this an accessible area?
It's accessible. Yeah, it's probably gonna require a bit of athletics or acrobatics.
Am I good at either of those?
You have a giant friend next to you,
Yeah.
so I'll say the DC isn't particularly high if you just like mantle off of the bear.
Okay, so it's higher up. What you're
Yeah.
saying.
It is
Okay.
elevated.
Okay. Okay, well, I'll see about that then. Getting up there. I have a higher number for acrobatics. I am up here now. And I will use my elevation to attack this one. I will try and focus fire. Shoot, and it's not based
Good.
anything. I will
Good.
Hunter's Quarry it. And I will make a shot. I don't
Okay.
have no floating arrow on, no blast on.
That's a good fucking shot. All right, you kill it. It crunches and folds in on itself before collapsing in a heap.
You have freed up one of our tanks to take one side.
Yeah.
Thank you. Good job.
Alrighty. Well, this one is gonna... Oh, shit, what's the best strategy here for you guys? Oh, fuck it, I might as well. Hey, Masika. Ooh, 21 to hit you.
She
Yeah,
did
that'll
the,
hit, and I am
reckless,
going
that's a
to.
crit, isn't it?
It does 16 damage to itself as the back half of its body just sort of detonates and it sprays acid all over you.
I get parried.
Yeah, you
Like
cast
half.
away a bunch of that. Cool.
Just cut it
All
out
right,
of
you
the
take
air.
half of the 15.
Swing.
All right, and that is his encounter used. Karin.
Well, that's a start. Should try to blow up this one and try healing out, or
I don't think anyone needs healing.
I mean,
if you
I'd love a heroism if you could make it to me.
heroism a touch. Yeah.
Yep, heroism is a touch, but it is also a minor action, so you can still shoot something, run over, and give him a clap on the ass.
Yep. And also, since I'm probably not hurt enough to really use up cure wounds efficiently, it'll give me an HP buffer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At this
I think
level, heroism is better than a heal.
It's 1 point worse, but yeah, it's effectively the same. Thank you.
Okay, get, and then gonna try to. Well, that fucker just did that shit. Should I go for the others or?
Yeah, one that hasn't acted yet would be best.
Only green dot skitterers have acted.
You know, like pop that guy.
All right. Yeah.
I'll go for that one. Then. Let's see if I can.
It's such a nice little cantrip. Unfortunately, not a very nice little roll.
Nah.
Well, sometimes it'd be like that.
4, 5, 6, and
Oh yeah, I also did
I
take
need
the
friends.
crit damage on that attack because I was recklessing.
Oh my god, you're right.
I
Nice.
marked accordingly, thankfully.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I mean, am I muted? I mentioned
Yes, you did
Yeah, it was a
mention.
crit because you
Didn't-
reckless.
I didn't hear that, and
I had neither.
oh hell yeah.
Go Tiff.
Does not even need the Tink finisher. Cap. Guess she will block the way here. Burrow Burster is deceased. As it is dead on the ground, it is removed from turn order. It does not explode. I was considering an explosion mechanic, but it causes too much attrition for a low-level party.
Ah,
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Maybe later.
Yeah.
yeah, like this is the kind of things that the higher level versions will definitely have violent explosions. But if I make it so that a combat encounter that is balanced to you still gets to blow you up when you kill them, it's too much for low-level healing.
yes.
Unless it's just an explosion for one, maybe.
Then it would be not even worth me rolling anything. Let's see here. They don't know this lady can fly. This one's going to try and yank Tiff off the bridge. This one is going to try and yank Masika. This one is going to try and, in vain, yank Ralu. These guys are missing their little icons. How'd I miss them? Okay. Let's see here. Tiff, Masika, Ralu. Ooh, Masika, another crit.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
To be fair, it's a
You're up.
minion.
It's a
Their
minion,
damage,
yeah.
their damage is flat.
Oh, their
and
damage
50
is
does
flat,
not-
so they don't actually get anything.
Yeah, they
on
can't
a
explode on
crit?
crits.
Oh, okay.
Correct.
So
That's the beauty of
Nice.
minions.
Yeah, I'll print the minion card out.
Which ones are the minions? Is it the
The
blue
skitterers, not the basters.
Okay.
Just get her, boys.
Yeah, so I pull
Surround
Masika.
token friends or minions.
I'm just waiting for a nice turn where she just starts cleaning things off the map.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
gonna get rid of a group of minions. Don't worry.
Maiev.
Alright, we're gonna come down here and Sorceress Surge, first of all. Let's make sure I declare that.
Sweet.
I have advantage on a Halabardo. Bonk.
Not needed. Kill
That's
obtain.
fine. And then Masika, you get 5 temp HP.
Tumble, tumble.
I have. Oh yeah, I'm finally down.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You were in fact actually injured. Not anymore.
Yeah.
Curses.
Thanks,
Raleigh.
Roll20 for not updating health bar.
Anai, you gonna take care of the ones down here?
Well, I can, yeah,
after
so
the-
I can probably get rid of like all green group.
All
Sure.
right. In that case, I'm going to go and get the skitter off of you.
That sounds good.
Not the skitter, the other thing.
Yeah,
That's
that
fine.
would be bad
Right,
because
the
she'd
burster.
provoke attacks of
I don't
opportunity.
like calling this giveaway.
And
Magic missiles. Does magic missile doesn't have an attack roll or a save in it?
It's got
I
a.
will
It's a
second
spell.
wind.
It's a ranged
I mean,
spell, so I think it
action
still
surge.
provokes.
Does it?
I suppose.
That's it.
It's.
All
I
right,
mean,
let,
it's a.
let me look at the
Oh my
wording.
god.
Yeah, let's go look at that real quick.
Miss and a miss.
Interesting possible exception.
Conundrum.
Let's see.
It's just an eye throwing the major look magic missiles over her shoulder so that there's no disadvantages and no
Let's see
offies.
here. Magic missile.
And it would be under.
Standard action, ranged 20.
Yeah, it's a range. It's just a question of if the opportunity attack triggers off of just ranged spells or ranged attacks. Let's
Yeah,
see. A
that'd
ranged spell
be
provokes
near
opportunity
Corvus,
attacks.
right?
Yep.
Right.
So it would
Ye-
provoke.
He would still have at you.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be fine. You could let him op you.
Yeah, I mean,
All right, time for the red ones. This should be fun.
uh,
let's do some targeted attacking here. 2 on Tiff, 3 on Maeve.
No.
Tiff. 1, 2, 3. On the Hound.
That.
I think that's
sorry.
one hit on Birdo, 1 hit
Yep.
on Maeve.
That fixed
Yep.
it for you, Savin? Okay, sorry. I didn't realize it did something there. I didn't think I measured anything.
Right, 7, and she's pulled, thankfully, by the one that's right next to her, so it's not a big deal for her to be pulled. If that was hit by the middle one, she is pulled.
Like, yep.
Bloop. Cool.
Uh-oh.
Spider burrower is gonna have to burrow and traverse. Ooh, not up arrow, downy arrow, surely. There it is. Alright, he's in burrowed movement. Over to here. Anai.
Okay.
I think the
I think
Oppie's
I'm just
worth
gonna have to
it,
provoke the
honestly.
attack. Yeah, I think so. Do you want to get rid of green group?
Yeah,
or
green's
blue
going
group?
next, I think. So yeah,
Yeah, green's
like,
gonna be going.
pop
yeah.
these guys so we can't
Okay.
get pulled away.
All right. Well, make your attack of opportunity, Skow.
Sure.
Or do you want to? Because then the tank can whack at you.
I know.
Uh,
I have my thing.
You know
hovering
what?
over.
No, you carry on then.
Fair enough. All
I
right.
was. Oh man, I was waiting.
No,
Green
I'm good.
group. Get rid of them.
Alright. You kill
Pop,
3.
pop.
Yep. Bop, bop, bop.
There is 1 green left.
I thought there was 4. Yep.
Yep. 4th one is on the far right now.
Speaking
I can't
of opportunity attacks,
even see the 4th one actually.
These guys can oppie you from the
Okay.
ground, yeah.
it's not a
Yeah.
huge deal,
So like it's
but
not
it's good to know.
what the 4th one's
Definitely
like
worth
over
considering.
here. The 4th
Yeah.
one's like over here somewhere. Ah, okay.
Yeah, you got a little pillar
That
between
explains
you
why
and him, I
can't see
guess.
them. Yep.
Yeah! Get cover.
Let's see here.
Cover worked.
I can move within like the range and then
Mhm.
like it not attack
Correct.
me, right?
Yeah, it's not
okay,
going to flurry you.
Let's move to like not be on the edge of something.
Good choice.
I like it when you move closer to the scarrows.
I didn't even see that guy all the way up in the corner.
And then this
Now that-
guy is gonna pull it up 6, and then you know what? Fuck it, he'll double move and burrow. Just barely can't reach Tiff. Khassid.
Alright. Minor action, disengage. And then
Sure thing.
just gonna go over here and stab this asshole. Whack. Uh-oh.
No, you don't.
Whack. Oh no!
Get owned, loser. Get owned, loser.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Masika.
All right,
I like this. It's looking like a proper fucking surround.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
it is. Wow. You want me to cover Maeve or take care of the guy that's open?
Maeve, please.
Ish.
Yeah,
Okay,
look
yeah.
how much is coming after Maeve there. There's, like,
Actually,
there are
thing.
maybe like
If-
6 of them.
If you
coming
could
for
move
her now.
adjacent to her, so like if she gets pulled off, you could maybe grab her. That'd be appreciated. Yeah. There are actually rules in the book for getting yanked off of things, which is nice.
Hooray.
Yeah.
That's good. We should have
Let's
credit the
see.
person who made that great roll. Good job, Savin.
Let's see. Should I?
So
As much as I'd like to yank Maeve, I am raging and
remember that guy's got
rather attack.
Violent.
DR10. You might want to pop one of these guys on your way in.
No, sure, you could stab at a loser and then keep going. Or could you? These guys are like partway down the hill shooting webs
Yeah,
up to your
that's what I was
face.
I mean, you
wondering.
got javelins. You can just whip one out.
I got spears. Yeah.
Yeah, you could eat.
Eat and delete.
I guess I'll yeet one. I'll yeet it one on the way through.
Sure. North or south?
North.
Northy, no.
That is definitely a fucking hit.
Yeah,
Splat.
gonna have to mark that spear off probably.
Yeah, I don't think you're getting that
It's
one
fine.
back.
It's on top of a web. It'll just land down there. You might actually be able to recover it from that distance.
Okay.
Okay. Green team, only the one. Khassid!
Come at me, you little bitch.
The big pince!
Haha!
Ah.
Ding.
Is the only green. All right, Spider Burrow Blaster or Burrow Burster. I don't think that you can necessarily survive leaving the dirt right now to use your big attack. So we're just gonna bite at Masika's feet. Let me at them feet.
Bite the ankles.
That'll
The
hit.
ankle biter.
Yep. All right, you take 5 piercing, 2 poison. Loam.
These guys are all minions, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna shoot this guy.
Sure.
Quarry.
Ah, you remembered curses.
Yes. Shoot. Nice.
Fucking thwip.
Nice.
God, I'm gonna have to Deus explode that guy.
You should
Karin.
name that add-on damage from your quarry.
Hmm?
Your damage is untyped on the quarry.
It's just the same as my. It's just
It
the
is.
same as
It's just
whatever
that
I
if you
named.
do say that, then when you roll your attack, it will say that that's because the damage is the quarry. You'll always know. Like, if I just hit there you go.
Okay,
So it's got the
cool.
word for it.
Sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a
Okay.
good roll.
Wow, exact rolls too. Look at that.
I'm sorry to just like totally copy your last roll. I'm just copying your homework.
But changed it just a little.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Karin, you're up.
Okay. Oh shit. Maeve looking a little bit on the scruffed side.
She's only a little bit scuffed.
He's down 6 HP.
She's only a level
Yeah,
1,
but-
yeah. Her health pool isn't the hugest.
Yeah. Minor action.
Another arrow Isham.
Yes, another arrow
Nice.
ism. And then let's see. I know the spiders are being dicks. So
They are.
Popping minions is good.
yeah, I'll
I think the blue guys are next, so.
yeah. Sadly, I can't get them and wait. Save spell. No, never mind. It's a ranged spell, so I can't
It's
do
still a
it.
ranged spell, yeah. I mean, you could use it and then approach her. Just do it in the other order. I won't
Yeah,
bully you
that's
that hard.
Yeah, that's
It has cover because it's like partway down, but if you do a save attack, it doesn't fucking.
Cover does actually apply to saves.
oh
Oh, it does apply to saves. That's right. Yeah, he is halfway down this ledge.
yeah.
you
We're
can
just
shoot
gonna
with one, no
fucking
problem. Yeah,
shoot
sure.
a.
Makes sense.
Sure. Brap, brap, brap. Fuck.
And then moving
Sweet.
to touch.
Cool. All right, this Burrow Burster is not long for this world, so it will try to Burrow Burst on Ralu.
Oh
Sorry,
god!
Oh, crit!
Oh,
You
kitty
have your
Christ.
parry still, right?
Boom!
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna parry.
All right. And it kills itself when it does it.
Owned.
Ah,
Black. Right. So that was on me or that was on
it was
Ralu,
on
right?
Ralu. Otherwise, Ralu might have killed it with an uppy before it got to explode.
That fair enough.
It would have downed me, but I. Whoa.
Yeah, it was a big hit.
It's big
Ooh, it's
damage.
a lot of damage.
Uh,
a lot of
Tiff.
Yeah.
What's your set chair? She's
That's
gonna
unusual.
have. She's gonna move over here. Just block this. Well, I mean, she can't really block it. It's burrowing, but she can try. And Tinker's gonna try and kill this minion before she takes her turn.
Thinker. No.
No.
Ah. All right.
Boo.
And then Tiff. We'll try and stab the minion. Less boo. Kills a minion.
See, wouldn't have even hurt the other guy anyway.
Oh yeah. There was no point in her really attacking it, but she could have used other stuff. She hasn't actually got a thunder spell. She'd just thunderclapped it or something. All right, blues. We have one blue left. Let's try and maneuver to this side and yank Maeve off.
Makes sense.
Yeah, no, understand.
Well,
hit.
yep, that'll certainly hit.
Can I reaction to grab her?
I'll let your reaction to give her advantage on her save to not
Okay.
get janked down
I can.
onto the spikes that are spiky.
I can spend my reaction to do that, so you can save yours for damage reduction or anything
Yeah,
else.
that makes
Okay,
a lot of sense.
Sure.
that's fair.
All right.
All right, yeah. Do you want to
Falling.
do explain the saving yourself from getting yanked?
Sure. So first of all, when you fall, you can use your reaction to either try and grab a handhold or to catfall. I don't know how deep this is, but it looks like it's you died deep, so I'm going to try and grab a ledge.
Yeah, certainly does
When you
look
grab a
pretty deep.
ledge or handhold, make a DC 15 strength or dex saving throw. Unsurprisingly, I will go with strength.
Sure, you have advantage. You
Fucking
don't need advantage.
I just grab the edge.
Yep. Hell, with a crit, I'll say you can even
Fair.
pull yourself up on the other
Yep.
side. Just momentum just drags you onto the bridge. I think that's fair for a crit.
Ideal.
Oh, she does the acrobatic thing of like being pulled, grab the edge, swing under, and swing up.
So,
Actually,
look,
if I was
like
dragged to
acrobatics, gymnastics is just
here,
applied
then?
lifting.
Since I was getting
Yeah,
dragged to, yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
All right, you little bastard.
It's just you're lifting yourself. It's just another application of being strong.
Yeah,
Just
that's what I
fling
saw.
yourself
Because she
around.
just swung under and swung back.
Yeah.
Swung
All
back up.
right. Minor action since we just lost those temp HP. Wild shift. So mark down a vit. Give yourself some more temp HP. And then we're gonna charge in on this nerd here. And he's gonna get halberded.
Okey-dokey.
Suppose I'll probably
Haberto.
make the attack from here so that I can give Masika temp HP.
Sure.
Never mind. even Mage Rage ain't helping that.
Nope. Ralu.
All right, Anai, I assume you're going to clean up.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Next round.
continue wiping out the
Okay.
minions.
All right. Sorry, I usually have thought this out, but I'm pretty. How long can Burb hold out? Because this one to the south is really tempting me.
I mean, she still has her wild shifting
Oh.
and full vit, and she's a fighter.
I'm gonna go stomp on this real quick before it goes and bursts on Cass.
Lewd.
Yeah, that's Ralu's job. I mean, what?
Exactly.
Maiev looks over his shoulder.
Oh,
shakes
you
fist.
got.
Ooh, Savig.
Oh. That was a great damage. You know what? Hold
It's a
on.
shame that would have damaged
Maiev is
it,
gonna
yeah.
pop
Yeah.
her.
Hey,
I mean, it's only 5 damage. It's probably not worth it still. If you didn't have DR10, I was gonna pop inspo on that, but nah, it's only 5 actually after the DR.
Yeah. All right. This lad is gonna try and shoot the tiny bird. Misses Tink.
Good.
Fucking destroyed.
How
12
dare.
AC. Superior Tinkerer powers. And then we've got 2 attacks on Maiev.
Alright. Good. There, exactly.
The big pince fails.
There we go. And there's one still up north, too. This lad.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. No, that guy just shot
Oh,
a Tink.
okay.
Yeah, and then these two
The
attack
guy
him.
next to Tink is dead.
Pretty sure this just 3 of them. Yep.
Yep, that's unfortunate.
I'll roll him off into the hill.
Whee!
Let's see here. God, jumping Ralu is tempting. All right, it ceases burrowing. Time for a latch bomb. Another
Oh
crit.
my god!
Jesus
And-
Christ!
Thank God you have parry again.
That is such a high damage.
That is-
No, I fucking
That is
yeah.
solid, yeah.
Not only was that a crit, but it was 7, 8, 6, 8 on the d8s. Is that even
You have
parry? You've been
parry, right?
dropped now to
Right,
the...
Stray?
Yeah, that is with parry. Otherwise, she'd be out.
That's with parry. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that
Thank
was 33 damage.
It does still do 16 to itself. I'm glad I made the flat damage a flat damage. It doesn't just like crit and also die. Which would be
Yeah.
funny, but not great.
It would be funny, but not great.
I know.
Okay, let's do a bit of cleanup here. The magic missile. 1, 2, 3.
Curses. All right, it's now looking a lot less like a surround.
Not that one.
Oh,
That
no,
guy.
sorry, not that one. Yeah.
I'm not letting blue group get another turn.
Blue group.
And I'm gonna move closer to the fountain.
All right, let's see here. Is that all green is? Yep, green is gone and blue is gone.
There you go.
You do your
6 minion kills this combat. It's pretty good.
All right, Bar Burster, you're still full health. Let's do this thing. Burst. Hit. 11
Me?
damage. She will parry. No, not on you.
Oh,
Up
that's the
very
one up
top.
there, right?
Mm-hmm.
She parries. This thing takes 16. Takes a lot more than it dealt. Ow. And that's its turn. Khassid.
All right, now that I've been freed up, time to jump on this thing's back. See how you like it.
All right, you burn your deck.
Yeah, fair enough.
And you pixel it, and then you get
Bop, bop. All right,
Thank
you'll
you.
1, 2.
3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Just get on up here with my miner.
Sounds good. Masika.
All right. Big stab with my sword stab. Big miss.
Big miss with that sword staff. Do you wreck?
I am going to, yeah, sure, why
Yeah,
not?
you've seen what's happening if
Sweet.
you do that.
I know.
All right.
I'm gonna
All
risk
right,
it.
cool.
Okay,
do
you hit
hit.
it. You hit it for 0 damage. You take the damage of the first roll.
I
All
love
right.
that you managed to
Clever,
bait that.
remember.
That was great.
Yeah, I know. Thanks.
Yeah.
Did.
Good job.
I forgot. Forgot I wasn't re-rolling damage.
Loam.
Before I end my turn,
Oh, yeah.
I am gonna also pop a vitality for wild shape.
Sure. Elf. Don't forget to tick down the actual Vetius.
Do I have to make a check to get down from here?
I did.
Scow, you've got the burrow in
To
front
go
of us.
backwards, no. I brought the
You
what? Who
forgot
where?
this dude. You skipped him.
Oh, so I did. All right, he tries to bite a fate. Masika. 16.
Doesn't it?
Alrighty. And now Loam. It's a lot steeper of a fall that side. If you jump back this way, though, it won't take a check.
But I will have to go make a check if I go this way.
Yep, it's just a lot higher that way. This is a descent angle on this one.
Huh, okay.
I'm sure you won't fall.
It's not a bad check, but, you know, there is a minute amount of risk.
What about jumping to the bridge itself?
That's probably more dangerous. It's a longer distance.
Oh. What if I use a grappling hook to get up there?
Down. That's a descent.
Oh, at the descent? Wait, this
Mhm.
is going down.
Yep. So from here, this is going down, and you went up even more. So if you go down, you're going extra down.
Okay.
That way, though, is not such a big deal. It's only like a 10-foot drop.
I will go extra down.
All right. Give me an acrobatics.
I will make the jump. Oh.
All right. You fucking stub your toe,
Ow.
and you are prone.
And what is it to get up? Is it half my movement again? To get up off prone?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, well that didn't work out in the way at all.
You just face plant heroically.
that didn't work. So 2, and then
half.
so I guess I
Half
can
of your
do
total, that is.
1. Unfortunate.
Yep.
I will ready an action to shoot. Then. Oh wait, hey. Oh wait, that thing is that thing?
Yeah,
Wait.
that one's not burrowed. And now it's
Okay.
above you, so it was really weird that you dropped off the pillar before you attack it.
Yeah. See, I was gonna. See, I wasn't going to attack anything this turn. I was in fact going to come over here and pick.
Honestly, you
Ralu up,
should still just
but
do that. Like, she could really use a cure wounds.
I can't. I can't. I'm not close
yes,
enough.
that's true.
Oh
Yeah,
wait.
she tripped. She tripped and fell, so she
Cure
doesn't have the movement to
wounds.
reach. Cure wounds
Hang
is
on.
actually
Cure wounds.
ranged though if you have the spell Cure Wounds.
How
It's a range 5.
5. That's okay. So it's that far. Okay, I wasn't sure what that actually meant. Okay,
Yeah, it means 5 squares.
pick yourself up, soldier.
All right, Ralu. Vite +2.
Well,
And then Karin.
thank you.
You got some dickhead bugger who really wants to get at them toes.
Is he still buried?
Yeah, he's just doing bite from below, so he doesn't risk revealing himself and getting fucked. Because you're completely surrounded.
Well then, if he wants to play that game, so I'm just gonna, for shits and giggles.
Mm. Okay. That lets you leave.
Okay.
It doesn't want
And
to
then-
bite you for... Actually, wait, no, it's got fucking DR. It's going to attack you. What, am I crazy?
Alright, Masika. Opportunity attack.
I miss you.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a
Don't
miss.
forget your extra 1d weapon.
It's got good odds of not taking much damage for it. It's definitely worth the try.
Well, you got reckless, so
That is a hit. It will take
4.
4 damage.
5, 4, yeah.
Oak.
Alright, carry on.
okay. I channel divinity on the Ralu, and she gets a cure wounds.
Oof.
More vit, more heal.
What's your thingy though? 5.
+5.
5. And then just gonna go back here because
Joe. Tiff. Stabby. Oh, that was bad damage. She will deadly strike, and I forgot to actually put it on the thing.
Just a
Brain.
d6.
Deadly strike damage 1d6.
Oh, well, even if she rolls max on it, it's
Oh,
not gonna
yeah,
do
that's true.
anything.
5.
No, that one's not burrowed.
It's not.
No, it uses
Also-
encounter power. It's not got a down arrow on it.
Oh, right. I see. I see.
She does 7
7.
damage. It's on 1 hit point. All right, Tink. Fuck him up! Yeah, that's everyone's favorite monitor.
Hell yeah.
Secretary.
Yay!
You'll do your taxes and kill monsters. And then
Probably should summon
she
a
and
familiar
Tink can go
sometime.
that way. It's dope.
My
I have
kills
this
this guy
familiar,
and
so
goes
I
up
just
here to
haven't done it.
threaten this dude later.
Oh no. Scary. Let's see. Ralu.
Were I only to have a ranged weapon. This is above me, right?
Yes, it is.
I don't have the movement to get up there.
You can double move.
True. You guys have Bursty Boy covered,
Yeah.
so
I think he's just
I
gonna stay
will
down there.
double. I will double move.
Double moving red. Wait, what route do you double move by?
I jump.
Oh, you just fucking full jump up? Give me an athletics, please.
How high is it?
like 10 foot.
You're a strong
Eh.
fighter. You can make it.
Why'd you say that out loud?
See? 'Cause you
Okay, never
can.
mind.
Yeah, she's
Yeah, yeah.
fine.
All right, yeah. Yeah, you grab the
Yeah, you're
ledge and pull
fine.
yourself up.
Take the
The
pussy
only
route.
time
Jump.
I rolled. The only time I roll well.
I mean, hey, it's better than falling.
Yeah.
All right, and I guess then it'll try and give you the big pence. It does not give you the big pence. All right, this is a dead burrower, Anai.
All right.
There's a
That
dead
guy,
burrower.
deck save.
All right. It is their best. Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's the only thing
Khassid.
I can damage here, because like I literally cannot do enough damage onto that thing to even get past DR.
Oh yeah. Unless you have thunder or psychic. Khassid.
All right. Since this guy's already made an opportunity attack this turn, I'm just gonna walk away from him. Doot doot doot
Sure.
doot doot, and shoot this bitch. Minor action.
That
I'll
angle looks fine.
whip out my
Okay.
bow and take a shot. The whip. Ow. Okay.
Miss. Masika.
All right. Another attempt at stab.
You know what? You
All right.
could try and pull him out of the ground.
I guess I could do that. Sure.
He's
Would
gonna
that
be
be
a little bitch down
It
there.
would be a grapple.
Yep. Would that just be an athletics roll?
He has to make a strength saving throw or dex, whichever. I think he fails.
All right.
Yep, you pull him out. I was waiting for someone to figure that one out.
I figured it out immediately. I'm just a noodle.
It's great.
All right.
Yeah, true.
I mean, I can't pull something out with strength. Are you crazy?
Alrighty. On its turn. Well, you are holding it in its arms. Hug. Ah, I miss. You do take half
Yeah.
of. You take 4 damage. It takes 16 and nearly dies. But the idea of you yanking it out of the ground, be like, haha, I got you, and then it just fucking explodes all over you is too funny. Loam.
I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna mark and shoot that one.
Sure thing. Brap. Dead. Scream. And you could just dump it on the ground. Karin, there is one skittery lad left.
Yes. Done.
Tiff is gonna fucking.
Just fly up and murder it.
Yeah, I guess. Well, doesn't really want to fly. It's a lot of effort for her.
Rotate at it then.
She. Yeah, no, she just gets close enough, jumps a little bit on the spot, and is going to try and thunder blast it.
Lightning and the
Clap.
thunder.
Oh, it passes. She huffs as she lands.
So is her casting Thunderclap just like the booty clap, or
Oh no, it's
she
just
actually
does
doing
the big
magic?
hands
Okay.
together, just to actually claps. Like it is a pretty dramatic motion. That said, we still have everyone's favorite.
Yeah.
It dies.
Diddy Fox do it? Oh.
The
mind.
minion did it.
Oh yeah, it did.
Look, I took out like 6 of them. I've done my part.
Huh. Well fought, everybody.
I accomplished
Made
nothing.
ends.
Give me a perception test.
Sure.
Okay.
Perception test. Totally
Sweet.
blind.
It is unfortunately too late. There is a maiden curse with the old one as there is not getting saved anytime soon. As you try and pull this lady free, and this particular portion of the ceiling opens its eyes at you.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Hello.
Beep.
Oh,
We didn't even short rest or anything.
Nope.
It's fine. Well, the good news
That
is
means
like
our sh-
things like Mage Rage and Normal Rage are still going because it hasn't been a minute.
That's true. That
They
Yeah.
is
just
true.
Oops,
immediately procced.
Well, I have a spell for you, and that's it.
That's fine. Mine still has all of her spells.
Would that spell by any chance be a fairy fire?
No.
Damn.
I mean, look, I will admit I have one spell that would be useful for you all with this bigger boss here looking thing called Twist of Fate, and I suppose I will save it for you.
Yeah, I mean, that's nice. Appreciate it.
Yeah,
She's
yeah,
kind
yeah.
of birdie looking. Is it the hawk of
Yeah, please consult its
the
name.
scree of I see.
I mean, it's clear. That's clearly what that says.
The
That it's the
scree
bird
of
of the bird of Gore
Restraw.
Havoc. Yeah, that's how you pronounce it.
Re-scraw.
That's how you say the bird of Gore Havoc.
Yep.
Well, okay.
Tiff understands completely. Oh shit! Look out! It's the bird of Gore Havoc.
Yep. I mean, it makes sense. This is like the most open area in this entire cavern system.
Yep.
Well, I'm glad we're getting all 3 of our side quests done at the same time. It's very efficient.
Yeah, like
It's very
I mean,
efficient.
I'm glad. I knew Upside Down Lady Bait would work immediately on you. I didn't expect a 1
course you
perception though, so it does get to attack you, and then combat begins.
That's fine. I deserve this.
Of course.
I would like, however, to ask for inspo for just immediately avanting.
Sure.
There we go.
I will have you know Ralu was right behind you. That's why you're safe.
It is.
So you're so
Oh.
sick. Ah! As it bites you.
Well,
Heck.
Ralu gets to strike it.
Who did
It
attack? though?
definitely caught you guys off guard. You did not see
nobody
it,
saw this
so
fucking
you
thing.
do not get to off.
Ow!
What? Hey, what the hell? I don't know what range it counts, but I did get a 22. I was right
When you
behind
roll
you
that
anyway.
perception, you were like all the way back there, and they were already at this woman rolling 1s and 2s and barely and trying to pull her free. So no, you are not able
I'm
to
sorry
protect
for
them from this.
motherfuckers being so fucking
Yeah, look,
faster
that's
than
why he
goddamn
gets an
me.
inspiration, because that was how he fucking did
Yeah.
it. That's how that
I-
works.
I will happily
That's
That
get
how
is
it
the
goes.
heck to death
situation.
if that means getting to save maidens.
Yeah. All right, Masika, you are up. You watch this fucking huge bird do the classic, like a boss unclings from the ceiling, drop down peck.
Okay. Can I stand in the space of the girl there, or
Yeah, she is actually hanging off of the ground.
oh, that is 7 squares. Okay,
Oh yeah, you could also just be on the other side of her anyway.
I could just go there.
But yeah.
I'm also shifted, so all right. Let's just stab at it then.
Yay!
Oh,
Fuck. Yeah, that's a good
fucking, there
stab.
we go.
20 damage.
You get any
Let's
deadly.
hang on. Let's pop the earring on.
Hell yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, right.
Alright, I'll give him back that 20, and yeah, what's your maximum
That
damage?
was almost your maximum damage as it is.
well,
You're
I thi-
2 off.
Actually,
Don't
3,
Oh,
don't
that
oh
pop
my
is
god,
that.
you were 2 off max.
do not pop that
You
yet.
might just
It
want to
was too
save it
off
for
max.
just
you
save that
rolled,
for another
It's
you
like
time.
rolled
saving at
too
that point.
good. You rolled too good to take advantage of it.
Yeah, wait until you both get to
I
oppie this thing
know.
when it kills me. Then you can pop it.
I guess so. I
Fuck.
think I'll wait on that then. Actually, I didn't realize I was 2 off max.
That's fine. Okay, anything else?
Yeah. That'll be it.
Okie dokie. At the end of your turn. Let's see here. Just a moderate swooping on Ralu. Just a little swooping as a trait.
Swooping is bad.
Alright, well, yeah, he swoops you for 6. Anai, your guy.
Okay. Does Masika not get to make like a attack of opportunity then? Because maybe.
It was in Ralu's zone of
Ralu was
zone
here
first.
first.
Oh, right.
That's why it
Right.
That's why it gave her the swoops.
Right.
Instead of
Understandable.
this bait here, this cackle bait. This delicious cackle bait.
Actually standing here is just fine. Well, deck save.
Alrighty. Oh!
Yay! Half 5.
Owie. And then it's going to activate grotesque resistance.
Yay!
Fire.
All right, guys, I'm not doing anything else this encounter.
Get in here and get your fucking knife out, wizard.
Good. Time to get stabbing, wizard.
I'll trade places.
Yep.
All
Can't do
right.
any more damage this encounter. Sorry.
Let's go with bristling feathers. Area burst 1 in 10. If the beast is not suffering from slow, mobilized, daze, or stun, the attack does not provoke opportunities from creatures adjacent to it. I'm going to target Ralu, Maeve, and Khassid.
Well, that's just rude.
Dexterity or strength save, please.
All right, deck save from the cackler. He's fine.
Yep, you're fine. It is safe for all.
And from my strong, that's
Cool.
fine. She'll just get pierced. It says save for half there. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh,
Yeah.
does it? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you do take half.
Total 2 damage.
All right. Let's go. Loam.
Interesting. Giant bird monster.
It's not even been a minute, by the way. You can throw quarry around, I believe.
That's just an at will. There's no.
Oh, right, yeah, it's just an at will anyway.
Not a save. Not a spell in this game because that's retarded.
Yeah, not a spell in this game because that's done.
I will quarry it. Yeah.
Okay.
Is that woman alive still?
She appears to be unconscious, but not dead.
Okay. Oh, good.
She's a very wounded arm, but no mortal wounds by the look of it, otherwise she wouldn't be as useful as bait.
Oh, good. I will shoot the bird then.
Cool.
I will knock an exploding arrow and that.
Sure, I take it you're gonna
Where?
target a safe corner. Okay. Ooh, safety! I love the safest attacks ever.
You know what? You can have my inspiration to reroll that, Kina.
Are you sure? Are you sure? I've even got a little thing for just rolling a random direction.
I appreciate it.
Aw,
I just miss.
just a
miserably.
normal miss.
It's-
Yeah, otherwise, I could do that. Let's see. It would have been an 8, so it would have just sailed off into nowhere.
It could have just exploded on us.
Instead of
Which,
blowing up your friends.
like, imagine if it had
Yeah, it
gone
could
to
have
this
blown up
spur
on
right
you
here and
guys.
just like killed the injured lady.
Yeah, if it just killed her, if it killed her and hit everyone, yeah, that would be egg on Loam's face for sure. Is she alive? Good. Knocks arrow.
Fucking elves, I hate.
Ugh.
All right, let's see it.
Not
Tiff.
for long.
Wild shift. Because it would be real spooky to get stabbed. And she also needs to go fast. Oh, I need to get myself a ranged weapon.
Why do none of you have short bows?
Remind me to get one from that smith. And I didn't bring a bow because I don't really shoot bows. I know, very dexterous, very elfish, but I have wings. Carrying a bow around sucks. I have to carry a whole quiver.
Get a crossbow and a thigh quiver.
She is not going to double. Actually, she is. Yeah, she's going to double move, but she's going to do so to here just for positioning because she does not want to pile up on the same fucking post as this thing. Tink will join her. End of her turn. The Scree of Re-Scroll is gonna hard flap at Karin. And a 16 to hit her.
That's a miss.
All right.
Excellent. This saves me time for moving up to you.
Cracks bare knuckles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd have hung around there, but it has to move 4. I can't just adjust to peck someone adjacent.
Well, let's see what this channel divinity, and then inflict wounds.
Yay!
Ooh.
Yay!
Ow!
Almost max damage.
Oh my god, 656? Jeez.
Amazing.
And
Yeah,
immobilized.
you
Nice.
fucking... You swat him right in the bird. Oh no, I can't use his fucking Feather Blast without
Yep.
Oppies now.
And you
Boo.
can't swoop either.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good
Yeah.
fucking cast.
That was a good inflict wounds.
Sure was. That was very
And
good.
Alright.
let's see then. Wait, I'm not
Applause
done
all
yet.
around.
Dum 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 dum. Hey, Cass.
Hi.
I'm actually gonna walk up to him. Come on,
Okay,
Hit
it's
me.
gonna
Guys,
bite
still
you.
can do reactions.
fucking hit me,
Oh, it's my turn next. I can just heal myself. It's fine.
Mace.
Over.
Damn, that was a sad pack.
Yeah, no, it was just. Oh, you can heal
Yeah.
yourself? Okay, don't worry about that then. Just gonna walk down, dum dum dum. Fuck you, bird. Piece of shit.
Okay.
Alright. End of your turn, it will fucking...
Rude.
I don't know, cope and seethe, I guess?
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, feels he's gonna cope and seethe. Khassid.
Alright, Khassid. Is it already... Oh yeah, it's used its reaction. So, this is even better for me.
Yeah, use his reaction.
Oh, no one's actually adjacent to this fucking thing now. Oh, that's a problem.
Oh wait, I need to
Yeah.
You know what? I'll just not have
Do you
sneak
want to
attack.
wait
I don't
till
even give a shit.
No.
Samshir.
Alright, yeah, give him the
Yeah.
jabs. And then the misses.
Okay. I don't know why that rolled twice, but regardless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, I'm gonna move like over here.
Copes and seethes are
And
used so
drink a
hard.
fucking potion, cause oh god, the pain.
Ralu.
Actually, I'm gonna
And
fucking
then
wild shift instead.
oh, sorry, I didn't mean to click that. But okay, yeah. I just wanted to know if that was oh, it's a free action.
Yeah, you can just do it.
Okay.
So I
Okay.
guess you
so I'm
do
going
that.
yeah. Well, no. I was going to do it anyways, but I wanted to see exactly what action it was. But I forgot that you click on the name, not on the little
Yeah.
speak thing. Yeah. So I'm gonna hit it with a shard. That's a 20 to hit, and I'm going to regain 7 hit points. And
You
then I
do
am
one
going.
of the following.
I'm going. Oh,
Heal
I'm just
or
going
the
to.
plus.
I'm going to regain 7 hit points.
Okay. So yeah, it's not a 20 to hit.
But it's
that said,
16.
a 16 will still hit it.
Let me tick down, and then I am going to drink my health potion I literally just bought.
Yep.
Health potions are just your vitality, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Don't forget to tick down one of your daily focus as well. End of
I'm
your
going through
turn.
it.
Yep, just reminding. It will give you a moderate swoop. Just a little swooping as a trait. 6 damage to you.
Back
Maeve.
on the nose.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, you can go like... Yeah, here, I guess. And you know what time it is, everybody? It's bless time. Bless.
Ow.
Bless. Bless.
I have a question. Does parry start at the beginning? Do I refresh my parry at my turn or at the top of the turn
Your
order?
turn. It's your reaction.
Oh,
She has to
okay.
be 1 square down when she does it, and then she can skip around.
No, yeah.
Alright.
Who got blessed?
The
You.
Hanks and Cass.
Okay.
Because we are the damage in this fight now.
Yeah, everyone's looking a little bit drained.
Listen, let me tell you. With my dice, I really need bless all the time.
I was thinking you were about to say they're so bad it's not even worth blessing me.
Well, no, because I got a couple of 11s
I know.
too. If I got a 4 on those, I'd still hit.
Disadvantaged.
no.
Oh, wait, not disadvantaged. Just a moderate swoop on the fox and a miss. All right, up here.
Bonk.
Ow. Masika.
Fox up.
Actually, wait, it gets knocked prone because it got
Move
oppied by a
in.
tank. Bonk.
Oh, great.
So,
On your butt.
Get that down.
More markers.
That means you got
Mhm.
advantage. Go, Masika.
They do.
mhm.
Not that you fucking needed it.
Works for me.
Ow.
No.
End of your turn, I try another peck on the Foxo. Try and end that bless.
Hey, if you're sure.
I mean, it's already been oppied.
That doesn't matter. It's a tank copy. It's a free action.
No, it's a tank off piece of
Yeah,
free
I know.
action,
But I
so-
mean, it's already down prone. It might as well just keep taking swings to try and stop the
I mean,
blast.
that's
Yeah,
fair.
there
That's
you
Yeah,
go,
I
fair.
for 10.
mean,
All right. Con save. That's unfortunate.
Reaction.
Bless or guidance. Ah, yeah.
Ah,
Excellent.
cock.
Put a little marker
Yeah.
on her.
So it's already uses reaction and everything, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Uses reaction, and that was just its last legendary.
And
Poke.
yeah.
Owie.
And
That's a good
then-
Now
claw.
can't take reactions until your next turn
1,
anyway.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And guess what? Birds are weak to lightning types.
Flying is
Hooray!
weak to lightning.
That's just Pokemon.
And now it cannot take reactions until the end of my next turn.
Savage. All right, on its turn. The fucking coast. Oh my god, this guy can't do any. I don't think he has any.
Yeah, no,
outs.
he's immobilized, so he can't even
Yeah.
stand up. He's just gonna sit there and
He
hope
can't
and
stand
see.
up.
Open seed.
Because he's immobilized, he can't AoE. He can only do disadvantaged mortal pecks and hope to drop a tank.
Or hope to drop Mive, I
Hmm.
suppose.
It takes a lot of oppies for this, but I guess it fucking might
Yeah.
as well.
Ow! Holy
Oh, I mean,
fuck!
I'll do it.
Oh,
That'll do it!
Christ.
Yeah, just roll max and knock
Wow.
your wife unconscious. And hey, I get to fling her in a random direction.
Uh-oh.
Why?
Oh, the best direction! Whee!
Oh, well, luckily there's a web
I mean, at least
there.
there's a net
Spiderweb?
down there.
Jesus.
There is a web there. Yeah, she lands.
So
in
straight
a-
had
Actually, wait, it would
advantage,
just be
right?
to here.
She did have advantage.
Or unless it's from
Oh,
this
I
thing,
did
it's
have
square.
advantage, yeah. Because it's prone.
From
I think
it.
it's from its
Yeah.
squares.
From its squares. 1, 2. In fact, it's even more. It's there. And yeah, you hit
Actually,
it.
fine, yeah.
That's fine. Bless is gone, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, she lands in a web. Lucky
Yeah,
her.
that is-
If it had been a fucking 6, then maybe I'd have dashed her on the rocks.
Yeah, that would have at least been one failed death save.
Yeah.
Mive, no!
You see your wife flash before your eyes through the air.
your wife.
Thank you.
Yeah,
very
I-
nice.
we all got it.
I am proud of myself. Yes, just waiting for applause. You see,
You don't
Loam.
ever cure wounds in the tank, buddy?
Yep.
I was asking Loam, but I mean, either one works.
Oh,
Let's see here. This thing can't take reactions.
Correct.
Well, maybe he's
Nope.
gonna have to roll corruption, huh?
only if you take that death knell, was it? If it takes a wound from it.
Let's look at the corruption rolls.
Excuse me while I am going to
That's
move
why,
over here,
the
away
null
from this
had to
thing.
do one.
Embrace. It's a good point. That's not actually
Right,
part of the
alright.
corruption rules at base, so I don't.
It's not. It's part of the grow tasks in
Where's that then?
in special document of monster templates in the Book of Forbidden
Ah.
Knowledge. So give
Fair.
me a sec here. Let's see here. Where are my grotesque rules hiding? What the fuck is going on here?
Let's see, it's a 5, so you can do it. Yeah.
Oh,
from
here we go. If a
on.
creature is reduced to 0, they must make a save or accrue 1
Well,
corruption.
she sure was reduced to 0. Alright, so that's.
I will do a
Thank
heal.
you.
Heal.
Bring her back
on
to
me.
7. Gasp. Oh, that ends her mage rage too. What a bummer.
We'll see this fucker survive until then.
All right. Any minor actions?
No.
Kate, Tiff. Oh, you dick! I like her. She was nice. You're so fucked now. With a 15 that just barely hits.
Yay! That was a goodly amount of damage too.
And Tick thought she was really cool.
Nice.
Aw, shame. The flat
Yeah,
damage.
she does not. Yeah, flat damage. It's a 1+ proficiency.
Lumbering.
It'll do a disadvantaged at the end of it. At the end of a turn, a disadvantaged bite at.
The Maeve is
Ralu.
still alive.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, you are saved from a crit. Just 8 damage to Ralu. Karin, your go.
Okay. Lumbering.
Miss.
24.
Oh no, 24. Shit. Yeah.
I'm just gonna dump. Make some space.
Yep. Khassid. It's a root. Oh wait, no. Before Khassid's turn, I gotta keep trying to bite.
Get
Keep
resources.
biting.
Die, you horrible monster.
Ugh. Fuck, 11 on Ralu ain't gonna hit.
Alright. Sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
Does a 14 hit?
Makes a 14.
Yeah,
Sweet.
it does.
And a short sword.
Does?
Oh.
No, sorry, no. 14 misses. You.
I will
21
spend-
will hit, so it's 5
I will
damage.
spend Mive's inspiration to re-roll that fucking Shamshir.
Oh wait, you're blessed
No, I'm
anyway.
not.
You hit.
You ended my bless,
Oh
you
no,
bitch.
yeah, she's done, right? Yeah, I ended
Went
that.
down,
You
right?
ended that
aggressively
rightly.
Ended blessed.
They're a 22, so
Gotta
it's
take them
16
dots
total
away.
damage.
All right.
For
That
me to
is
take it off my.
exactly
Yes!
enough.
Vengeance!
Hooray!
Cass just keeps stabbing.
You avenge her, and then her body starts tipping towards the fucking webs.
Uh-oh.
Panic! Panic!
Grab it!
Grab it.
Yeah.
What I roll?
Athletics.
Can I throw a
Oh,
rope
wow,
towards
Take
I'm
my
gonna
Maeve?
roll that.
inspiration. Take my inspiration.
I was about to use my own inspiration.
Oh,
can
you have
keep
your
rolling.
inspiration? Use yours then.
There
Can
we go.
I
Okay.
There we
All right, you stop her from tumbling into the webs.
can I hitch a grappling hook to this edge of the bridge and then throw the rope over
Yeah,
to
totally.
Maeve?
You absolutely can.
I will do that.
All right.
I can haul her up. I've got the big strong.
It's fine. She did it. She's good. Okay.
I mean, she can haul herself when she's, got something to haul with. Big rope will do that.
You all right, Goldie?
Knock a use of adventurer's kit off as you save her.
There you
If it's gonna hands on knees and sucking breaths.
Okay, let's take a moment to restore ourselves before we try and get her down.
Nope, too late.
She squeezes back.
I'm so worried.
Yeah, so was I. And now she needs a corruption test.
Alright.
Wisdom!
Is it just wisdom, or was it wisdom or charisma, or what?
I think it's wisdom,
let's see.
isn't it?
Wisdom.
Let's
And
see
her
here.
wisdom is also good. It's just a question of whether she has proficiency or not. Wisdom ability check.
Corruption.
Oh, okay. Well, then it's fine.
Yeah, wisdom
Yeah,
ability.
it's not a save, it's an ability
That's
check.
fine.
People
Go-
can be
yeah,
blessed to help
it's
get through
fine.
corruption. Fucking, yeah, alright, she manages.
See, again, the
She copes.
fucking
You
horny
watch
is
her cope.
just immune to this shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go see.
Ralu, do you catch this lady?
I don't even think I need to. I'm like 8 foot tall.
You just pick her
I mean,
up.
you still have to. She's gonna dump. She's gonna hit the
Yeah.
ground head first if you don't actually grab her in some way.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab her by the shoulders and then flick the blade across her legs.
Okay, that's fine then. I thought you were just gonna reach up and schnick.
Oh, you're
just
gonna
dump her on
remove
the
her
ground.
leg?
Oh, okay. So we're playing Outlast
Oh,
Trials.
I literally just put it in the thing. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I know.
Spider, eye, lamb.
Okay, you do so. She appears to be a druid wearing relatively spider-themed gear, all things considered. She has a beautiful leather coat, but it has been patterned with a dense scale pattern that is resembles chitin at the very least. Let's see here. You're welcome to make a religion or nature tests.
Religion or nature? Sure. Let's see which one is better.
I'm going to conduct a medicine check on her.
Sure. She was reduced to 0 hit points and passed her save, so she didn't bleed out. But she hasn't been medically tended to, nor was she non-lethally struck. So it was pretty bad injury that did her in. You also find upon her person, besides a whole bunch of tattoos that ascribe someone to being part of the Wild Hunt, which is the lovely realm of Neda, she also appears to have a like Tamist insignia tattoo that wraps around one of her wrists. It would appear this is a druid of twin faiths, and twin faiths that are often at odds.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, she needs
Like
just
having
like
both.
something- Yeah, she's a Protestant Catholic.
Alright,
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like having Damsa and Python.
how's about we carry her back to the surface and hand her off to her friend? A dedicated healer could do more for her than we can.
Luckily, we know one back in
Want to see
town.
what's down the spooky mystery ladder as well?
Let's
I
get
assume
the
we can
lady
come back.
safe first.
You know what? That's true. All right.
And
Alright,
it'll
that's
give
fair
us,
Can we
enough.
check this
it'll also
bird?
give us
Because
time
the
to heal
last,
ourselves.
Oh yeah.
yeah, the
Yes,
last
we'll
one
check the
had
bird
like
too.
golden shit
Well,
on it.
Masika.
It looks like it has at least a crown to take.
Yeah, what's up with the mask thing?
Yeah, it appears to be a mask made of spider parts.
Ew.
Oh.
That's pretty grody.
Mask on her or mask on the bird?
On the
On
back.
On the bird, up a
The
bird.
bird.
On the bird. Wow. Okay. Yeah.
And it does appear to be a magical item.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Oh boy. Is it a magical item that perhaps does corruption since it's made of spider
Almost
parts?
certain. Well, I mean, this. Yeah, the spiders were corrupt actually.
Give me an arcana.
Sure.
Okay.
Who will assist me? I have a 5.
I'll assist Anai.
Okay.
25.
Nine
Alright.
needs
That's
the
right.
assistance.
This appears to be the Arachnid's Crown. It provides a +2 to wisdom saving throws. It does not require fate binding.
That's pretty fucking good.
Yeah, you know who has
Yeah.
really shit wisdom stuff?
Like half the party?
I sure have a -1 in wisdom.
Go ahead and I get spider climb.
It is just
doesn't
like
do
the
anything more.
I can pull it out of the thing, the fanged boar helmet
That we didn't get.
that you unfortunately did not get.
But like, if somebody else like wants to take, I do get proficiency in wisdom saving throws.
Well,
Right, if you get proficiency saves, so how the hell do you have a negative then?
Well, no, my actual stat modifier for like wisdom is -1.
I mean, I guess it's a
her
question of
actual
do you
wisdom saves
think
are
it's
1.
more worthwhile to put it on someone who has low to increase their bad odds, or someone who has high to increase their good odds to great? Both are viable, but
I'd say
Yeah.
put it on someone low.
Yeah, buff up the weakest
all right.
ones.
I think that means you have the lowest, because surprisingly, Cass actually has positive wisdom. So, yeah, I guess Anai. Or
I
zero.
have
Ones.
a 0.
Yep, I think that means you're the lowest. So goes to you.
Okay.
Enjoy.
Yep.
I actually have a 2.
Well, yeah, you're a barbarian. It makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Does it?
Yeah,
saving throws?
considering
Let's
barbarians
see.
get
Yeah, what's
big
your
bonuses to
strength?
a lot of wisdom things.
Strength and wisdom
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
are 2 on both of my.
Yeah,
strengths.
you're good. But yeah, I'll just, you know, soldier carry this woman out, and then gonna need to spend some fucking vitality. Ow.
You're not going to princess carry her? It seems like a missed opportunity there. Look at her. She's so spooky and goth. I bet she'd hate it.
That's true. I recommend the princess carry. Cass says while trying
Oh,
to princess carry
fine.
Maeve and just being slowly crushed.
You get see yourself, your princess carry her, but then you see, as you start walking, you just see yourself getting shorter and shorter.
Yes,
and
his
shorter.
knees slowly buckle.
Ralu will just look down to you. You want to trade?
Not on your
You had
life.
to take her through the yeah. You had to take a strength potion to carry her through the threshold. And then she
No.
still begged you, to
Yeah.
be fair.
No. Ralu has an idea. She's gonna hand off the druid to Masika, and then pick what? What, you don't want to carry the druid out?
I said I will.
Okay. And I'm just going to carry both Mive and Cass.
Give me an athletics.
I have this, so this, and then 16.
And you can just about manage, so you will gas
Yeah.
yourself doing this pretty quickly. You've got a ladder to climb and everything.
But I have
It is more like a crown. You know the ones that rest over like the nose bridge and then they're up against the forehead?
Yeah.
You can see there's a little band that ties around the back.
Yes, it's a ball mask.
Yes.
Let me correct it. It's a ballroom masquerade mask.
It could be a mask for your balls too. It depends if you're resting them on a
Yeah,
nice
it's
face. or
100% a
not.
ball mask. Hate to break it to you.
Yeah, given the fact who the fuck I play with, I have to fucking,
Yeah,
Specify.
Specify.
not do the
you do,
short
please do not
description.
use the arachnid's crown as a cup.
I mean,
Actually, no, to be fair, that looks like that
yeah,
would work.
I think you can make that work.
I mean, it might.
And nestled up in the ass
could make
creek.
that work.
The pointy edges of
Maybe.
it might not be the best thing, but it would protect the boys from damage.
Though I don't think Anai has any boys down there, so
Oh, you
No.
meant like the cup?
Like an athletic cup.
Right, a groin cup. I was thinking like a. No,
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
thinking like a
Drinking cup.
for like a bra
Oh.
cup.
no, I don't.
You can put it over our titty.
Oh yeah, I mean
Yeah, one very goth titty.
that'd be a look.
It would be a look.
It's a powerful move. Like if you like, I haven't told you where you attach this mask. As long as you're using it, you can put it wherever you want, I guess. As long as
Yeah, I
you
just
can be
have it on-
considered to be wearing it.
Yeah, I just have it on my head for now. I'll
Okay.
probably be taking off like when we're actually in, like social stuff because I think it just looks weird.
Look, aesthetics are the most important thing.
Fair.
Exactly.
Hence why you should use it to like hug a titty and put it under your outfit or make it part of your outfit.
Yeah, I mean, you could probably get
Yeah.
like a one of those hanging Roman style togas, but then just make it so the other side is a lift clip for a tit cup. It's a
Yeah.
powerful look. This is probably advice that Tiff is giving you. Like, it's a good look. You should definitely do that.
I'll think about it.
I'll think about it too.
Me 3. Respectfully.
All right.
Togas
And-
cover up a bit more.
Yeah,
than
of
I'm
course,
used to.
incredibly respectfully. I am, a respectful lady.
Togas
Tinker
would
likes to
cover up.
stare though.
Togas would cover up a bit more than I'd like, though.
Alrighty. You are able to get her up the ladder part, which is definitely a bit of a fucking trouble. But you do manage.
Are we gonna take a long rest, or are we turning around and heading
There's
back
nothing
in?
left in the mines for us, I don't think.
I mean, there's that
Oh,
ladder
yeah,
going
that's right.
down.
Yeah,
And the divinity
yeah.
spark.
Remember, we gotta go deeper and darker.
Honestly,
This was just like the first.
I
part.
think we should take a long rest. That gassed the fuck out of us.
I mean, it
Yeah.
really did.
We are
Okay.
out of spells
that beat
without
the shit
digging
out of
into
all of these.
resources, at least for the cleric.
Yeah, I had
Sure.
to, since I didn't get a short rest, I had to empty out all my channels and essentially all my spells. I have
I have
one
a
left.
spell left.
I mean, I can technically get back to full spells without like a long
Yeah.
rest.
But that's you.
Yep.
We might as well take a long rest and literally hand off the quest item.
Yeah.
Well, quest target.
I don't know. She's a pretty hot item.
Well, it true, but this is not 14 when you just pick up corpses out of your fucking inventory.
You
I
take her
mean,
to
you
the
do
healer.
that in
We'll
Baldur's
go
Gate
and get
3
the
too.
lady.
Yeah, but you stuff them in barrels first, so you can actually fit more
I thought we were
corpses
gonna
in
bring
your
the lady
inventory.
to the healer down there.
Yeah, put that lady to the healer. Like I said, you take her to the healer. We'll bring the fire druid to there.
Yeah.
Sure, Maria will come outside when she hears you all approaching. Oh, what is this?
Hi, we got beat up again.
Well, we found your friend.
Oh, goodness me. Pats ahead.
Sorry, Maria.
Found the
Might as well
spider.
crouch down so that she can also get some ear rubs. Get some ear rubs.
No,
Who
we
is
just
your
kill 'em up.
very gothic friend here?
I think this is who the
A friend of that fire
yeah.
druid.
Ah,
Matches
yes.
the descriptions. She's been punctured pretty good by spiderlings.
Spiderlings. What did she
Spi-
do? Fist an acid sack as well? Look at her arm.
Also, presumably what was it? The crow of that man with the stupid name.
For Havoc?
The bird of Gore Havoc?
Correct. Also tried to kill our Goldie, which is most unfortunate.
Yeah, it gives a little weak thumbs up.
The dick.
Maria will tut. That is pretty terrible. No sign of God Havoc himself, though, yes?
No, but we found a ladder.
No, we are going to return and go deeper and darker, but precious cargo and badly injured comrades.
I don't know about this ladder, unfortunately. Yes, alright. Bring her in then. Let's get her looked over properly.
I
And-
assume our elf has run off to let the other girl know.
Yeah. As you are having her brought in, you can see that Karina is waiting by the mayor's aide, Anai and Loam. She will look up. Ah, you've returned, and you're looking a little bit injured. What happened?
Oh, we found your friend
encountered.
down in the mines.
Yes.
You did?
Mhm.
Where was she? What happened? Where? How?
In a lair of burrowing acid spiders.
She makes a nature test. The ones that the exploding grab-on ones.
That is
Yes.
correct.
Oh, terrible. Is she alive? Those
Yes,
things aren't
She is
supposed
alive.
Oh. Oh, then, where is she?
At the
Our
healers.
companions are taking her to the
Oh.
healer.
All right, I will head to see her at once. My thanks. That's right, I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let's see here. Is there anything in particular that you need?
Healing potions.
In what sense?
I'm a druid of no small renown. If you require a boon or something, I can produce, acquire, or create it.
Healing potions.
Well, we could certainly use some healing potions.
Then, yeah, of course, that would be fine. Yeah, I'll go ahead and prepare. Oh, fuck, I've still got a bunch. Here. She just reaches into a satchel and just hands you the whole thing. No, it's full of potions.
Very well. I hope your friend wakes up soon for you.
Wow.
Yoink. Taking that 8th potion.
Take that. I think we'll all just each take one healing potion then.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm going to go into your known alchemical goods and update it with a new item, as one of these bottles appears to be like not a potion-sized bottle, but like an actual drinking bottle.
I want to take one of those antitoxins.
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah,
Can I take
that
the
makes
other?
sense.
Yeah, he said known alchemical goods.
I haven't put it in yet. I'm just doing it right now.
Yeah, I'm just finding the handout for it.
There you go. It is updated.
Okay. Can
Does he-
cure up to 3 stacks of exhaustion.
Caused by
Of
starvation or
or
dehydration.
dehydration. Still pretty crazy.
Yep.
Does the antitoxin work as a potion of poison resistance?
Toxin. Resist. Poison. And it's for one encounter.
Sweet.
Nice.
Yeah, that was my question. It was preemptive or
Resist 5.
in
Okay.
response to.
Preempt.
Yeah.
Clever enough. Tiff is going to go over to the local smith and buy a ranged weapon.
That makes sense.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, I was able to recover my spear, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
It was right there on a web.
Yeah.
Let's see. SNS beta. Pins. Your equipment's
Yeah.
all in core, isn't it? Cool. Oh, let's see here. Weapons. Guess she's just gonna get a fucking heavy goddamn crossbow.
Hell yeah. Might as well.
So wait, it's encumbrance 3. No, she's gonna get a hand
Oh,
crossbow. Scratch that. It's got the word heavy in it. That would be why.
I suggest a short bow.
You could suggest a short bow. But honestly, she'd like to be able to keep her shield out.
And crossbow.
Yeah. So I said hand crossbow.
Did you? You said heavy.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
Oh.
said heavy originally. Went scratch that. Make it
Okay.
hand crossbow. Let's see. It's 2080 seems like so much
Yeah,
reach
ranged weapons
for a hand.
are the like
good.
sniping mages
Actually
weapons.
ranged. Sweet. Crossbow, dex, range 2080, 26 dex, piercing. Pew! It's a fucking legit ass weapon for her, frankly. Alrighty. When she's got that, she will head on back. And the fire druid will join you guys. Karina will come in and take a look over her. It only takes a moment's inspection for her to frown and go, oh, that's weird. This wasn't here before.
What wasn't?
She gestures at what appears to be a I forget what they're called. They're like the bands that would go like a bra liner, I guess. It's just like underbust lining. It appears to be made of black chitin.
What, like she grew like kindness plates like under her like chest there, or
I don't know. She looks to.
well, no, I'm asking
Maria.
like out here, like if that's what you're describing.
It looks like that, yeah. Maria will consult that. She'd been dealing with like the fucking ravaged arm, but she'll put a pause on that, ask one of you to like hold her arm up elevated.
Sure.
Takes a look over it. That is strange. You're right. This appears to be embedded in the flesh. It's not just something she was wearing. I just assumed that at a glance.
So she grew them in. Actually, wait a second. Since I've seen like the bursars now and see this chitin, does it look like the same sort of chitin?
No, none of them had that pitch black color to them. This definitely looks like that, like super classic obsidian-y, dried looking, shiny.
Oh, okay.
She's
I figure
not
it's worth
turning
an
into a
ask.
monster, is she?
Karina scowls and Maria waves offhandedly. I don't know. Karina will insinuate. No, she's most certainly not turning into a monster.
And what's going on?
That said, she's definitely been exposed to something. Maria sighs.
Mm.
And we'll make a test. That said, this is out of her wheelhouse. She has no fucking idea.
Can I ask what test she was making?
She made a heal this medicine.
Ah, okay.
She can make an arcana too, but
I mean, I'll make an
And,
arcana about it.
I was gonna check if Bear can do a medicine to see anything.
Yeah, you're
So
welcome
far
to
out
do
my
so.
wheelhouse.
That's fine. She rolls an arcana as well and comes out with a 20. Let's see here.
Got assistant. I was gonna ask.
You did not ask
Well, you
her,
didn't
and
ask,
so
so you
you did
don't
not
get
get
it.
assistance.
Yeah, sadly.
Let's see here. Maria with a 20 arcana frowns. It's as though she is bound to some magical item, but this itself, although magical, is more like a symptom than root cause. Karina scowls and shakes out the head. I don't know what it could be.
Maybe it's something down there that she found.
Maybe she'd come down here in the first place ahead of me, basically ranting and raving.
Well, we'll be going back down in there after a bit of rest, so maybe we'll find it.
She sighs and scratches the back of her head. Well, this is frustrating. Well, I mean, hopefully those potions will be of assistance to you at the very least.
They will be. Yeah. Are we able to get in a long rest and head back down?
Yeah, if you'd like to do a long rest, Maria will make you a more simple fare at this point. She, promised you all a gigantic home-cooked dinner last time. On this occasion, she makes a gigantic pot of soup and gets you some freshly baked bread, which is still delicious. It's just not like, multiple courses of stomach filling.
And like we can pay to supplement it too.
That's also true. You can just get other food and add it in.
What you mean, tacos?
Tacos. You can have tacos and soup and bread.
That sounds like a meal.
Yes. Yeah, scorpion meat burritos.
Is there like a hotel or something in this town? Or an actual proper inn?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have an actual there is an actual tavern and hotel and stuff. If you don't
Yeah,
want to all end up crashing on
take-
her sofa.
Yeah,
Let's-
I'll take
we-
patronage
we've
to their
taken
hotel
advantage of-
tavern.
Yeah, we've taken advantage of her hospitality enough. We'll eat a simple dinner and then, go over to the hotel.
How much
Very
is
well.
it for this place? Is it like a GP and I or something like that?
Oh, I don't even remember.
To the
book!
We're working off
To
the
the
gold
book!
standard, so to the book.
I mean, to be fair,
Savin, did you put hotels in your book or no? Or you
so
just
I'm
using
just
5e's
gonna
thing?
point out this passage here.
The beer and a new pair of shoes. Yep, as long as you have a gold.
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
you don't need
fair
to
enough.
track like tiny purchases like, a taco or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
Okay.
thought like staying at a place for a night probably was something you
Not
track.
unless it's like an expensive room.
Nope. As long as you have at least one gold.
Like if you
yeah.
want like the
Alright.
private high class room, yeah, totally. If you just crashing in a room somewhere, no.
Alright, fair enough.
Speaking of which, however, I am going to see if they have a really nice room.
Yeah, they probably do have at least one particularly good one. Like traders obviously come by and through cavern pretty often, so they need one for the particularly merchant princey of them.
They call
So
it
they
the
always-
Sultan Suite.
They probably do actually, yeah. Keeping it on hand for the real rich bastards. Because there's always that classic of turning up at a hotel and it's like, here, everything you need. But it's like only really one room that stays that prepped at all times. But yeah, you can just give them like 10 gold and be like,
Yeah.
that one.
Cass and Maeve have gotten like actually knocked the fuck out. I think they deserve like
Yeah,
really
you
nice
both
bed.
tasted sweet unconsciousness. Yeah, you can even get water brought up and lovely soaps and stuff
Yeah.
in your bubbly bath.
How many extra pillows do you ask for
Several,
the bed?
and then Maiva's gonna get you dick sucked like all night long.
Hooray! Yeah, I mean, the only need you have for a pillow is something to prop you
Yeah.
up at the hips. It's a good life.
Cass is a lucky boy.
And yeah, it's just like a gold piece. It's no biggie. They have plenty of space at the moment. I think most people are doing their return journeys from trading and stuff, so they're out of season for anyone that they're like expecting to be super busy. That doesn't stop them from always, keeping the Sultan Suite ready, but they're generally not super fussy about being like, I mean, you could sleep in the common room, or you could just take one of the basic bitch rooms. It's just a gold, no biggie.
Yeah, just a basic bitch room.
Yep, and it does come with a delicious breakfast in the morning.
Well, that's nice.
Let's see, yeah, lots of mushroom meals, actually. When you were down in the previous layer of the cavern, you could also see that there were, like, just a great big crop of mushrooms where it was a bit moist on the side. They're all thick and spongy, and almost steak-like in
Ooh.
some cases. Yeah, like, it's enough mushroom that you can take, like, a fucking, how you'd, like, bite into an apple, you can really just take a haunch out of it. It's
Yeah,
pretty good.
Cass gonna give him one of those mushrooms that's thick enough to like eat like a steak.
Yep. Yum, yum, yum. And yeah, they'll lightly grill it if you want that lovely charcoaly taste to it. Yeah, you also find that even Brianna's like staying there this night, although she goes out to keep an eye on Luck. Who will inform you that, like, no, this is within expectations. She has definitely been trading the high seas and the high sands long enough to be like, yeah, when adventurers and merchants stop outside of a place, they don't sleep like around the boat in camps. Like, that's for crazy
Aw.
people.
Did she get lonely?
Mm-hmm.
No, she
Yeah,
just
fair enough.
naps. She'd get lonely if she were alone for like a really consistent amount of time, but then she'd probably just fuck off. She'd just up and boat away.
Just take the boat away.
Yeah, and we're like, well, if you were gone, like you all died, or like like a fucking month happened and you went adventuring, then yeah, sure, I'd probably leave.
Well,
I'm not crazy.
still, tell you what, if we're still here tomorrow, I'm gonna come out here and Maiva and I'll camp out with you.
I mean, hey, if you insist, I won't say
Yeah.
no. But also, this is perfectly fine. I'm quite capable of napping for like multiple days at a time.
Yeah, well, still.
I just catch up on extra sleep and sun. As long as someone comes around to water me, I'm good.
Still, everybody appreciates a little music and company.
Ah, shucks. Especially from pretty little folks like
Yaw.
yourselves.
Ralu likes perching up in the crow's nest.
It's a good perching spot. It's not much of a crow's nest, to be honest. You're more like sprawled around the mast because this thing is just like a little shippy mover.
I mean, have you ever seen a cat climb a telephone pole?
That's true, yeah. It's way too small for you, but it doesn't matter. The only problem is you don't have your wings. You're like, how do I get down? Every time. You climb up there and just like, no! Why again? Hubris.
Where's the fire department?
Ah. Oh,
Yeah, boy.
goodness. All right. you can all refill your various resources.
Happily.
Tiff, heal up
All
to
right.
full. Take your fight back.
So how long does the resist 5 poison work though?
I didn't
Is
count
it
One
it.
like
combat.
an encounter?
Which is
okay.
like a minute, basically.
No BG3 rules where you just sip a potion of resistance and it's there for until your next
I mean,
long
that's how
rest.
like bigger potions of resistance work. This is a cheap antitoxin.
Yeah, that's a real yeah, this is like, the budget realm level 1 consumable. Like you could go to a wizard and be like, I need to make sure that I survive my trip into Acid Mountain. And I'd be like, yeah, sure, I'll give you a potion of resist acid. It should last until your next long rest. And then you will die on Acid Mountain, which may or may not exist.
Who wants
Sounds
an inspo? Okay, Ralu
I
gets an
do.
inspo. Because Cass just makes them happen.
Thank you.
Yep,
You
I
sure
love
do.
that feat.
so inspirational. I don't know. Come morning, you are able to return to the lovely Maria. You can see that Karina has been staying here and awake, if with her previously mangled arm now in a full sling and wrapped in what appears to be old palm leaves, is a lady who introduces herself. Greetings. My name is Dido.
A pleasure.
Right. Good to meet you.
I understand I am to thank all of you for the imminent rescue.
Yep. No problem.
Do you know what it is that took me? I was managing fine against the spiders before something
It was a
heavy
spider
hit
of
me.
gore havoc.
It was
The Skria Scry, I believe is what
No
it
one
called
cares.
itself.
She speaks druid. Oh, it sounds like
Oh
a
yeah,
bird,
sorry.
not a
It was a
spider.
bird
is a
wearing
bird.
a spider mask.
Oh, do you have this spider mask?
We'll point
It's
at
on her
Anai.
titty.
Oh, I guess that's a place to keep a mask. I suppose the chitin aesthetic doesn't work for everyone, huh? She will give you all a weak smile and sits up properly. I was hoping this was responsible for everything. Then you'd have just been walking around with the answer on your titty, but this is not what was calling. Must still be out there. Well, how about we continue? And then as she's like getting up to like go head back down to the depths, Karina
no.
plants a hand on her shoulder and pushes down.
You won't be going anywhere. We'll be taking care of it.
Dido scowls. Please, no, this has been calling to me. I'm supposed to be the one to resolve it. I thank you, but leaving this matter out of hand just feels wrong.
Nope, you are injured. You're staying in the bed. We're taking care of it.
Also, out of character, has it been calling to multiple people, like our burb?
No?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think the cultists were saying something.
There's
about
some weird
shit
magic
about
shit
that.
down there,
Yeah,
but
could have been to
hey,
the
look,
cultists.
we got it hand. Don't worry. The best thing you can do to help is get better so we don't have to worry about you.
She scowls as she sat, then the hand that's like pushing down on her shoulder swaps to her left shoulder and gives her a fucking squeeze, at which point Dido will hiss and go quiet. Karina smiles with that like unsettling sweetness, like, there, at last, some fucking peace. Been trying to get up ever since she woke. Dido scowls. I was caught off guard by what the sounds like is some kind of bird spider. How could I have seen that coming?
By looking up.
Look, not looking up happens to the best of
Like,
us.
pinches the
It's
bridge of
nothing
her
to be
nose with a
ashamed
good
of.
end. As I say, Khassid got fucking owned for that. You know. Dido scowls. Nobody looks
Yeah.
up.
I mean, dogs can't even look up if they wanted to, so
Yeah.
it can't be that important.
Dido
Fun.
does a nature test. Dog look up.
a fundamental
Hmm.
disadvantage that most people hold, which the uh, which
The fox is currently looking up at this very moment.
which the Golden Mother takes advantage of time and time again. No one looks up.
She scowls. When people are going through Manticore territory, of course they walk up. Or look up when they.
Yeah, but what if they
Get what
want
I
to get
mean?
captured by manticores? That'd be a pretty serious impediment.
Why would you want to look up? I mean, why would you want
Have
to be
you
captured
seen
by manticores?
Ralu?
Why
Have you heard the stories of
Manticore
manticores?
will Ralu will pat her tail. Also, we tend to swoop in from the sun, so looking up is not a good idea in either event.
Well, then looking down is fine because that's where the shadows are.
I don't think you know how shadows work.
Shakes her head slowly. Or whatever, I've not gone through Manticore territory anyway.
In
Okay.
any event, if you are insistent, how about simply following 10 minutes behind?
Karina
Nope.
will
No,
again
no, no,
grip
no.
this woman's
She's
shoulder.
not
No,
following
she's
us.
not following at all. She's staying here. She can be as stubborn as she wants, but I'm not letting her out of my sight again until this is all done and dusted. Even if that means she has to be sidelined. Isn't that right, Dido? You'd see this woman just fucking cope and seethe.
Hope and seethe.
Yeah, I recognize that facial expression. The bird did the same thing.
Huh?
Coping and seething. The bird monster also had to do that after
Oh.
it got trapped on the floor. Dido scowls. Fine, fine. Don't get killed on my
We're
account,
not
though.
gonna get killed.
We'll
We
try
were
not
going
to.
there anyways.
We are gonna be fine and dandy, so don't you worry about us.
Yeah, if you stop
No.
running in so quickly and like let the rest of us catch up to you.
Look,
Who are
No.
you
If he wants
talking
to
to?
go capture
I am
main
never going to
and save
stop
main, let him go and
on
save
my
main.
eternal quest to help people. And if I get chomped by horrible monsters sometimes for it, so be it.
Yeah, but
At the very least, be within a few paces of me. I'd hate for my maintenance on your armor to
I was
go to
actually
waste.
behind you.
At the other time, I don't think you were. I think
No,
the
when
first
the
time. Oh no, you ran off to help Maeve.
no, when the spider, or sorry, the scree of recraw, you know.
Yeah, no, I remember you ran off to help Maeve. Never mind. Pretend I never said that.
You were the closer one when the scree came down.
Yeah,
I regret
same.
nothing.
Look, I appreciate your concern, Karin,
Right.
but I am who I am, and you can't change it.
There's
Shall we go?
a withering sigh from the fire druid. Thank you again for helping her. And
No
good luck
problem.
with whatever's down there. Dido speaks up again. Whatever's down there, I'm pretty sure did cause this. And then she'll lift her top up, which makes Karina just like face palm, and Maria looks away because she's
Nice.
fucking full titty. To show off the chitin band. I
Chitin
did
band?
not have this before. Yeah, a band of chitin that seems to be framing her underbust.
We'll take
Gonna-
precautions as much as we can.
Lean down and flick it with a claw. Does it feel like it's bound to her flesh?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
coming
you should
out
get
of
like
her.
a corset
Like a growth.
to go with that. That would
Huh.
look great.
Dido like does the head tilt, like she doesn't really understand the sexual attraction part of this. Like, huh? It would just be uncomfortable.
Well,
I
no,
have
it's
robes.
like an underbust under the. Never mind.
I quite understand, Cass.
We'll take precautions and to make sure we try and not get these growths like that.
Yeah. Well, look out.
We will. Yep, let's go.
Shall
On
we?
to the mines.
All right. Is there anything that you do in preparation?
Well, the
Uh,
usual. Just we get a long rest to get all our short
Yep.
stuff ready.
Yeah, you got all your resources back.
I think we're good. Like, there's pretty much not
Yep.
really anything else to prepare here.
I'm just get my temp and shit back.
Cool. In which case, you pass through Spider Hell, and I have to like double check the lighting on this one because it's a little bit bleak in some spots. As you descend, you guys can hear. It sounds like running water.
Hmm.
Running water.
Uh-huh.
We're way too high up for being groundwater level.
Well, I mean, you're already partially underground in cavern, and you've
We
gone
are
down
not
a
in
big
cavern.
ladder in one case to get here, and you've gone down again. You're probably not massively far off of at least a reservoir.
Yeah, we are not too high
subterranean
for that.
river. They have quite interesting fish that taste good.
Really? I've heard like deep cave fish taste like boot.
Hmm.
Tiff nods. I'm of the opinion poop fish.
Ew. Even worse.
Yeah, I mean, they just feed on shit at the bottom of a, like, whatever crap and scrap they can get their hands
Well,
on.
yeah, but I mean, like,
They're
Yeah,
just full
the
of
they do
junk.
those
shrimp are
things.
bottom feeders too, but they taste delicious.
Yeah, but I guess you don't find them in subterranean caves where there's no light, and the debris they have to eat is still something, as opposed to just desiccate
I
that makes its
guess.
way into the sand.
No, that
I have
you
no
can find
idea what you are
subterranean
talking.
shrimp.
I have no idea what
Karin
you are.
has no idea about subterranean shrimp.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Cavefish have large fat reserves. It tastes
Yeah, I mean,
delicious.
Oh, well, fucking caves
But-
you've been going to, and your territory is weird as shit. Even your caves, even your fish are thick.
Okay, Ralu, the place where you come from, does it have like a super magical effect on it that makes everyone there like have great big castle like hand mime giant titties fat reserves?
If you're
Tiff
talking
snorts.
if you're talking about uh my own endowments, no, that comes from well,
Well, yeah,
being
that's
a
what I mean, but
manticore.
a bunch of manticores live there, and if you all have giant titties, and even your ground fish are like thick as fuck, maybe there's some magic going on.
Pretty sure the grove was already magical beforehand. The golden mother took it
Yeah,
from
see,
the
that's what I'm
Anubians.
saying.
Wait, hang on.
Okay, that makes it a yes then.
So you live in a magical, like, Anubian grove that gives everyone huge stonking titties.
I'm sure that would be a question you could ask the druids of the Thorn.
I will do so if I ever meet one. For now, though, I'm going to spend the rest of this walk imagining a whole flock of manticores with giant boobies.
Tiff nods
Well-
sagely.
I will.
All right, you do that.
Thanks for the help.
What? Ralu will just squint and look down. Oh, I suppose there are something. Yeah, never mind.
Like, wait a second, everyone is kind of weirdly top heavy. The lean ones are the weird ones.
Well, she wouldn't have thought about it until she met Anai.
Yeah.
Ah, what the
Big old
fuck is that?
pedungaroos.
I think we found
What?
poor Havoc.
Yeah.
Yep. As you arrive at the bottom of this descent, basically the ladder drops itself off at a bunch of quite smooth, uncomfortably smooth sand. And you can see that there is a point of light in the distance. And there's a lot of darkness between you and that point of light. But as you get closer, you can see that there is a figure whose bottom half is resting in the water. They have a twisted, gnarled body covered in what appears to be some kind of like crust worm kind of dealy. They are leaning on a great big scythe and staring into the water. You can see that there is an altar in the middle of this structure from which seeps just like an endless kind of flow of blood, and this creature is watching it mingle in a constant trickle before being carried away by a current that drags itself northward into further depths. It's very liminal space. It has not noticed your arrival.
Is Gore Havoc just a sliver of Karin
Mm.
leaning on a scythe hanging out next to a river?
A river with endless blood bleeding into it.
What? How is that any different from the river Styx? Come on now.
So has it noticed us?
No, it's not looking in your direction, and I don't think you started shouting when you
No,
arrived here.
I'm gonna look at the group. So, like, do we talk to it?
I suppose we could attempt a parlay, but my assumption would be that it's going to attack us as soon as it notices us.
Hmm.
Tiff scowls. I don't know about this. It seems like it's probably just gonna go apeshit and hit us.
I
But all right.
mean,
Pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure that's
look,
what
we
I
all think
just
it's just
said.
gonna be a fight.
A decisive alpha strike
Tactics
would
like a
be
one step into
best,
the
I
shadows.
think.
Shh, I'm not here.
Yeah. I'm not here.
All right. Guess we just.
We could attempt a group stealth.
You can try group stealth to get close enough, or to get closer.
It's not going to be great, but you know.
Okay. Well, can I take disadvantage on that for my flaw here and get like inspiration or something?
Let's have a looky here.
I have a pretty face and exotic body. I know it and flaunt it.
All
Sounds
right,
like
yeah, you try.
trying to
Yeah,
stealth-
sure, you can take disadvantage for it for inspo. I mean, you already have inspo though.
Yeah, I mean, does anybody not have inspiration?
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
All right,
Thank you,
show me what you got.
All right,
Four.
somebody take inspiration.
This.
All right, I got
Okay, yeah, no, this dude fucking notices the shit out of you when you all get one square closer. You get a whole meter closer, and you just, as a group, so fucking loud that he just gets up out of the water and looks your way. It looks over you and its mouth hangs open now that you can actually see it. And from that mouth, just a gigantic worm just fucking reaches out as though tasting the air like a tongue would.
Yeah.
Oh, it's infected. Those parasitic.
Yeah, the ones that steal the
on the-
mouths.
Yeah, that eats the tongues of the fish and replaces itself with it.
Yeah. Alrighty. It climbs to its fucking feet.
A hornier going first. Holy shit. This is weird.
It's unbelievable. Okay.
We actually roll initiative.
Yeah.
There we go.
Nice.
Yep, we got me up front and Ralu in back.
Looking pretty zoomy. Is that everybody?
I think so.
Excellent.
Let's see here. Oh. Well, guess I'm raging and going for it.
All right.
So far away.
Oh, look at that. I
For
can
your
rage
party,
and
it's
go
never that
moving.
far away. Yeah, you can just fucking haul it.
I mean, let's see here. Is it a magic missile distance? Let's
Yeah.
find out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
All right, you double move up.
I do. And rage.
Okay. End of your turn. Core Havoc is gonna
Stibble the app somebody?
leap and smash.
Oh.
Oh.
Lands over here. You take 5 bludgeoning damage, Masika.
Yeah.
And you are now
Not
marked for death.
That doesn't sound
Okay.
promising.
That's probably gonna cause. Probably gonna do huge amounts of
It's
damage when it
not.
fights against you.
Let's do a little use a little swelly heart for a mark for death.
All
Maeve.
right. We're going to start out by blessing. We're going to do Loam, Ralu, and Cass. And then 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
I think that'll do for movement. I can be one further back even. That'll do.
Okay. End of Maeve's turn. Gore is gonna follow-up strike. Wait, no. Yes, it does the follow-up strike.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Wow.
8 damage.
Hey, at least you rolled low.
Could have been a lot worse.
Yep, not bad at all. And then it's actual turn.
Yeah, it's actual turn.
It will Mortal Sweep her, and then follow-up strike again.
wow.
Oh, 16 damage on Masika. Plus the 8.
Anai, your go.
Remember
I
your
will.
parry.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna parry the
2,
10, I
3,
guess.
4, 5, 6, 7. Move to here. No, actually, hold on. Here, let's think about this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Move over to here. That way it's not quite as like stuff. And you know, that sure is magic missile range, so 1, 2, 3, right? 1, 2, 3. Have
Not your finest.
9 unavoidable damage.
All right, end of your turn. There's no reason for me to stop. Just follow-up striking her.
Yeah, I mean, why not, right?
All right.
Khassid.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gonna come up here and shoot the man. Whoop. 13? Question mark? Oh.
13 is a miss.
Okay.
Tiff and Tink. Tiff moves up 7. Tink moves up with her, but is not going to throw itself into the fray, get killed by a cleave. Thwip. No. Loam. Oh, wait, sorry. End of her turn. Another stab at Masika. Wham! Another very gentle tickle of 3. Oh, you're right. I could have grotesque resisted that, I guess.
I will quarry this thing and shoot it with an exploding arrow. Oh wait, I don't have blessed ticked on. I forgot. I don't have. Okay, I don't have blessed ticked on. Let me just add another D. 15?
Miss.
Damn it.
That arrow sails into the ocean. End of your turn. I'm not going to hit Masika. Oh. Okay. I get a goreworm.
One wormy boys.
Which boils out of it. And I will give him initiative.
At this point, you might as well do.
frickin'
Yeah.
10.
Yeah, 10 seems like a good one.
Ralu.
Alright, I'm gonna shift. Which gives me enough movement to go and I guess I'll tie down the ad. Ah, it is not update on drop, but doubt it matters.
On this map, it
It
does
just-
not matter.
It's just weird seeing you know, you can make
Yeah,
your
yeah, I
own
know what you
black light, you know, your own little rave. It's pretty great. But that's my entire turn. I double moved to get here.
There you go. End of your turn.
No, my rave.
Leap and smash. Up to 6. There. Hey, giggle mitten.
Hello.
Blah.
Masika, you do
I
get
get
to walk
to-
here. Yep.
Cool.
Don't forget your one weapon bonus, and you get to knock him prone.
I did.
You knock him prone. Get back there,
there
you
we go.
slut. This gets fucking flattened.
I guess he does. He trips. Boofer.
He tries to leap away. She grabs
Yeah.
his leg.
He can
and
move
yanks.
like at
Yep.
half his speed, I guess. You can like up to Ralu or something.
Yeah, I'll delivers myself 3 over here instead then. He lands on his back. It really does not stick that landing. So 16 to hit Ralu because he arrives prone, which is a disadvantage. That's a miss. But you do become marked for death.
Wamp, wamp.
Ooh.
But now he's in my guardian aura.
Hey. Wow, Gary, you're really not looking so hot.
Dum, dum, dum. So let's see here.
He takes great offense to that. He clearly thinks he's fucking so hot.
And then another
Yay!
divinity,
Yeah.
and he's prone.
Inflict wounds. Inflict wounds.
Yay!
17
Yay!
17
And
is a hit.
stay down.
for
Nice.
12.
Yeah, I guess.
So he's immobilized there, and I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, I actually can't, so I'm just gonna. Yeah, that was before full fucking 7 feet of movement. So yeah, motherfucker be prone now.
He does. He'd
And
be
immobilized.
prone and he'd be immobilized.
All right, Dark Souls PvP time.
Yeah, unfortunate.
yeah.
I think at the end of your turn.
Wait, did I get skipped?
Yeah, it would seem you did actually.
Why'd you do that to me? Why'd you do that to me on purpose?
I'm just a bad person. Go ahead.
I have
Oh,
advantage.
that's a crit.
11, 21 damage. Owie.
I am going to
Yay.
action surge.
Makes sense.
You don't get the
I'm
extra
gonna hit again.
2, but
Yeah, you are.
the extra 2.
The extra what? Oh
2.
no, I don't get the extra 2. No, but you know.
All right. And yeah, back in time again. End of Karin's turn. Havoc burns a fierce resistance to end an ongoing effect. I'm going to choose
Yeah, I mean, that
immobilize.
makes sense.
Fair.
Yep.
There.
Understandable.
But he's
the
still
next day.
prone. Masika, come.
He is still prone.
Yup.
All right. Is his name
Hit him with
VOC or
a stick.
It
VIC?
charges in.
Oh, it's VOC. So fucking typo. Now I've got to check all of his other text. Yes, it's OC4.
I'm gonna burn a vitality
Yay.
to shift
Sure.
Big box, big box.
because the temp that was exactly my temp HP from this last round. Okay, so cool. All right, let's just stab into.
Sure. That is a successful Stabbinate.
Nice.
Ouchie. All right. End of your turn. Another one. And strike Raleigh. 18 to hit. Which will hit, I'm pretty sure. But
Yeah,
I'll see
Raleigh-
if Stray wants to like parry and stuff. She just got up, so
All right. See if we
Mike, your
can
turn.
pop a minion. Pow. Oh, my button
Rude.
doesn't work. I said pow. Yes, I do.
You do, you pop it. That's rude. End of Maeve's turn. He and
Ow.
a friend come back.
Well, at least it's not
Yay.
3 minions now.
Oh god, it's doing that. It's doing
Slowly
that
ramps
thing
up.
where it fucking no, where you paste a token in and
Oh,
then
God,
it
I
fucking
hate that.
throws your screen down to the bottom of the map. I
Oh,
hate that when that happens.
That
so
is
much.
awful.
Let me tell you, don't worry
I'm
about
not-
those minions.
All right,
Cool.
and then
I-
Gore stands up.
I didn't know that was happening to you guys as well when you did
Oh
it.
yeah, that happens. All right, time for a mortal sweep. This attack cleaves 3 targets, so this is an attack against Karin, Ralu, and Masika. Ah, terrible.
Dunk.
Well,
But I got a
follow-up
little-
strike at least. 18. You also got hit for 18 previously. If that hits you.
Did I?
Yes.
Oh. Where?
You were just when you got up. Follow-up strike, 18 to hit for 10.
Oh,
Do you
okay.
carry?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And then another
And
18,
the-
but this
yeah.
is for 5.
Okay.
Let's see here. He's really hurt. I might as well do it right now. Okay. You guys watch as this dude's horrendous, disgusting, writhing flesh writhes even more.
Even writhier, you say?
He gets even writhier.
Okay.
And I'm going to select Masika and Ralu's facing side as he enters phase 2. All
Oh.
creatures in a blast 5 in front of him. That would be Ralu and Masika is looking your way. Must make a DC 15 wisdom saving throw or be weakened until the end of your next turn.
I'll use inspiration.
He's scary.
Okay,
Less
thank you.
helps.
All right, you pass.
I might as well try
Yeah,
to use
I mean-
inspiration here too.
Sure. Don't want to be
Go for
weakened.
it.
Nope, you are weakened.
I love Bliss so much.
And what's his Vite? I have to now do suddenly like just maths in my head.
Blight is a -1d4, right?
No, I said what is Vite? His vitality. I have to do quarter of his hit points, which is a biggie number.
It probably is, yeah.
All right, cool. I think that's that. That is gone. And now he gets this. Hooray! Tentacles!
Yay!
That would also be on Raleigh.
I get it.
Yep. All right. Anai.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
Yep. The boss music changed, so you got to watch out.
Mm-hmm.
Do I still have the swirly heart on me for some reason?
Yeah, you
Ah,
are still marked.
Okay.
It has not changed as marked for death. Oh wow, 2 damage. He giggles. It's a horrible noise.
giggle all you want. I took care of your minions.
That's rude. End of your turn. He's going to try and create more.
Gary, buddy, you got to do something about your kids. This is getting out of hand.
Ah! I'm going to leave him on initiative 10. They finally get to act
We'll
this time.
see about that.
Khassid. You better not do it.
Do it.
I could just run in here and stab them both.
You could. You should.
All right. You.
They count as minions, yes?
Yeah.
I killed them both.
Shit, you killed both of his boys.
Wow.
This is sad.
Toxic.
So toxic. My boy
All
is
right.
never going to go.
Since I had to use a minor action to swap weapons, that's me done.
All right, Tiff and Tink.
I don't want your
Blissful
worms.
sigh.
I think Tink is going to stay back because that thing does cleaving attacks, and there's no reason he wouldn't just like swat a creature that's really easy to kill in one hit. So she will just move up and deadly strike this dude, and roll pretty good. Roll pretty fucking good. Ah, Loam. Oh wait, no. End of his turn. Let's do some mean shit.
Summon them on initiative 5.
I can't be asked. I'm just gonna keep trying to hit you guys to death.
Okay.
Let's do a up to 6 and 3. Oh, he's just gonna leap and smash on those spots so that he can't get OP'd, and he can attack everyone around him.
Yeah.
16 against everyone.
Miss.
Hell.
Oh, I will
Nice.
burn whatever the fuck I rolled on my portent die to not hit it.
Okay. And Tiff, you are 17 AC. You are also fine. All right, everyone is okay. He just does a stompy on the spot, and he's going to keep the
Mad.
mark for death on Ralu. Loam.
I will shoot. I will try to shoot him again. I will aim right for the set. If an closer, he's big enough,
Yeah.
so I can aim dead center.
Yeah, you can aim dead center with an exploding arrow and not hit a friend. 16 is enough. Unfortunately, all lowball dice, but you know.
I mean, at least I hit this time.
You did, yes. Kaboosh. You're looking for that glowing Resident Evil spot on this grotesque now.
Damage is damage.
All right, end of your turn. Let's take down another and fucking. I'm just gonna keep doing Stompy because it's the
Yeah.
funnest
I mean,
shit.
it's the most like
There's no
effective
way I'm not there. He's
Take
surrounded by people. All
5
right,
people.
everyone takes 8 damage this time.
Yeah. I mean, look at
It's gonna
that.
take
You
long.
just did 40 damage.
Yeah, they did.
All right.
Hell
And-
yeah.
Well, 36.
And attack. And hang on.
Miss.
But hang on. And then deadly force. And it with a 9 to my attack
9
roll.
makes that a hit, yes. 8
And then-
damage.
And then I will chug a healing pot.
Okey poke.
You know, you could just
End
use
of your
your
turn.
wild shift to get the same thing.
I already used my wild
You
shift.
already used it.
Yeah, he's already
Fair
burned through
enough.
all of my temp HP.
Hey, damn
Yeah,
it,
but
everyone is getting.
everybody-
They're starting to get taunt by this. All right, Karin, you'll go.
Well,
I think that was that was the 5th one, so it's down to 1. He has found a trick and he likes it.
It's a good trick.
and I can use more than one spell, correct?
Mm-hmm. As long as you have the action economy.
As long as I have the action economy. Okay. What's your name? Bird.
Yep.
She gets heroism.
Thank you kindly. You double her effective hit points.
Then let's see. Ralu can wait. If I do cure wounds, that's an attack, or
Cure wounds is not an attack.
no? I mean,
Nope, it's a close
provokes
burst
attack of
spell.
opportunity.
No.
Okay,
Close burst
so,
5, it's centered on you.
Okay, so then Ralu.
That's 12, right? 7, mine plus 5.
Vit plus 5.
Alright, let me take it down. Dot, dot,
And then
dot.
just to fuck with him, I step out.
Okay. He will let you. It'd be crazy to suck and not be up right about now. End of your turn, one more Stompy.
Stompy, stompy.
You Stompy.
Oh.
Terrible. Masika.
Yep. Sword staff.
Yay. Now you should use your
Ooh.
fucking
Oh.
ring.
That would
Now
be the
you should
time to maximize it. Okay.
Alright, so that is 6, 8, 14, 8, 22.
Yep.
Ow. And I get to reveal the fucking secret about this burnished earring. Upon activating the burnished earring in an encounter, you are no longer considered an ally to your companions. The
Uh-oh.
effect ends when the encounter ends.
Oh.
Oh.
Luckily, you're not super hurt.
Yep.
Currently.
Wait, so that means like you can't do
Correct.
like cure wounds or anything like that, right? Oh.
Rubs mitts
That's
together.
a gnarly ring.
Well, that's a trade-off.
It is fucking hardcore.
Yeah, no, like that is a trade-off. Wow.
Maeve.
Very fitting for Masika, though, I swear.
Yeah, it's just just another direction for fear effects.
Don't think that hits.
Ah.
That's fine.
Miss.
It's a good
Gore.
thing you're no longer marked for death.
You're no longer marked for death. Ralu is still marked for death. Because it's in Ralu's aura, and marking for death someone else when Ralu could just then keep hitting him over the head every time is a big waste. Let's see here.
Clearly, it's because Ralu is the most beautiful and powerful, and thus he's jelly.
Misses all of you with that, and then he tries to follow up strike on Ralu and misses with that, and he tries to tentacle grasp on Ralu and does not miss.
Dang.
All right, 8 necrotic for you.
4
Nice.
necrotic.
Didn't you just parry already?
Nope.
Okay.
I just kept
Wonderful.
taking him
Oh, okay.
because I typically wait for his turn because I'm always afraid of the big
the
boops.
big hit. Yeah, if he got you with the
Yeah.
mortal sweep.
Exactly. So
Makes sense. It makes sense. Let's see here. Anai.
Okay. Well, you know, I sure have this Residium solution taking up my inventory space.
do drugs.
Do drugs.
So we're gonna use that up and do another magic missile.
Makes sense.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
All right, that's more like
11.
it. Clearly, it's the blue. It make you better.
Exactly.
11 more damage.
And
All right.
that's it for me.
You know where this is going. Oh, everyone
Does
take
it mean
5.
6?
6.
6 even.
Ow.
Oh, he's so stompy. He just keeps doing the Bloodborne thing, but he's like got an AI loop where he just does
Gary,
the leap
stop.
over and over again.
Yeah.
Khassid.
Harry, we gotta talk about this, man. It's not okay to just like vent your
He's just
frustration
fucking
jumping
spamming
on
the one
everybody.
attack that works. He's bicycle kicking you with Chun-Li over and
Alright.
over again.
Gonna double stab him, then
Fuck, good hits.
disengage. and then run away.
14, 16. Curse you! Alright. End of your turn. Let's call some grotesques. Grotesque,
Call
singular.
some grotesque.
And hey, look, it's the Goreworm's turn.
Oh wow, one of them actually made it through.
Oh yeah, wait, no, I want it to be over here because the terrible mess.
Get shielded on.
Unfortunate.
Tiff and Tink continue to do their thing. Tiff is going to wild shift because ow, and she only got 3 temps left, so let's just boost that temporary hit points a little bit more. Deadly focus, so let's heal even more. I didn't have the D10 set to roll. All right, okay, she's back in the fight, as it were. Raring to go. And fuck your reactions. And she's going to back up a step. So that she's not in Cleavetown. Loam!
Karin, are you going to heal them?
What?
Are you going to
going
heal them?
Heal them?
Oh, I said you said fauna.
Yeah,
I was like,
fauna.
who?
Karin.
Fauna's
Karin.
here.
Oh, yeah, yes, Karin. Yes.
Yeah,
Well,
you even did your
I will
pronounce
heal.
right. You're just too used to hearing Karin.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Thank you.
Are you going to heal those two?
Yes.
I will shoot the monster then.
Feast or death. Casio. 15 is a miss.
That's some really good damage if you're would
Yeah,
have
it's a
hit.
shame.
No.
What's it going to be? All right, end of your turn. And Gore's gonna follow-up strike on Ralu.
Ow.
Another 4 damage. Bunk. Ralu.
I
You
hit
okay?
back.
Oh, how dare you? No, you don't.
No, but I am going to use Deadly Focus to heal myself. And then I am going to. Oh my god, that's a good Deadly Focus.
That's
and
a
then I'm going
good
to
heal.
use. If Karin is going to come and help, then I won't use my special healing potion. All right, that's my turn.
Sweet. Do I try and summon more
They're not
fucking
helping.
Lemurs? I don't know. Like they could be a
They
they
could
aren't
be.
helping, but they could be such a fucking force
If
multiplier.
they
They could
lived,
be a
which
force
they don't.
multiplier. I do
They
only
never
have one more
do.
magic missile in the tank.
You're right, actually. We're running out of thing. Come on, give me fuck!
I told you.
Alright, have another one on you. Karin.
I'm just gonna say, these are very nice worms in cleave range.
Okay.
She
Masika
doesn't have a
does.
cleave power.
And
You could just move over here and cleave all 3 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
Okay, so
That was
let's
the
see.
plan.
I'm looking at Ralu and be like, "What's up, Ralu? You like healing,
Hello.
or do you like emptying this channel for it and enjoy it? 12 hit points.
Oh, thank you kindly.
God, healing is effective in this game, but it's nice actually seeing resources go down when heal go up.
Which one was that?
Vit +5.
Oh, okay, just making sure, because there is one healing thing that takes someone else's vit, not yours.
That's Paladin power.
Oh, right. Sorry. All right, back to full.
Yeah. Yeah, but you also have your temporary hit points, so remember to overfill if you need to.
I can overfill the temporary hit points with
Those
healing.
temporary hit points are gone.
I've already blown those all up.
Yeah, I
All of
got
them?
mulched. Yeah, I got mulched through like the beginning of combat.
Oh, there we go. Oh wow,
There you
there's
go.
actually
3.
over 3 worms on the board. I have to put 2 of them on a different initiative tracker.
You sure do.
And there. Wait, no. Yeah. There we go.
Yep.
And let's see here. Where am I going to put these 2 on? I'll make these guys in at 5. That'll be green and green. Alrighty. Masika, you'll go.
All right, you've put 4 targets in my range. All right, 1 attack for each one. Start at Gore Havoc, and let's go
Clockwise?
counterclockwise.
Oh, counter. Okay.
So we're doing the one right below it too.
Yep.
Okay. 1,
If
2,
you critical
3,
havoc,
4.
you hit a worm, you hit a worm, and you hit a worm. Fuck!
What was that about having 3
Amazing.
worms on the table, Skow?
Yeah,
Shut up.
Hey,
I
I mean,
am. I think at that point I'm gonna drink a healing
Makes
potion.
sense.
The salt in the wound is definitely the fact that the one that was the really big hit was still on Gore Havoc, so it's not even like I burned
Yep.
action economy in that way.
yeah.
Holy shit. Alright. End of your turn, he's just gonna stompy to hit both of you. He wants to hit Masika even more, but like
Actually,
9 to both
I
of you.
didn't actually. I can still move,
Okay.
Yeah.
and he doesn't
Go
have a
ahead.
reaction right now.
He does not have a reaction right now. Alright, never mind
So,
then. I
sorry,
mean, I guess I'll keep
Well,
the
no, he can
stompy,
still.
whatever. He
I
can
mean,
still
stop
stompy
this,
one
like, tied
person.
down. Yeah.
That's fine.
You're right, yeah, that's right. Yeah, he can just stomp into range of you both anyway.
Into a
He's big
pillar?
enough, he can probably
Yeah, well-
destroy it.
He does not give a shit about this pillar. He will just smash this thing.
Who
It does kill
cares?
another worm, but fucking who cares?
Who cares?
Gary, you're killing your own kids! My god, man!
Oh my god, alright. Emotional damage continues. No, he continues to not give a shit. Maeve.
He's destroyed the boulder, and yet the lighting
Alright,
still
once again,
remains
Maeve
as
needs
a
to step up
remembrance.
1 square.
Yeah, he's just obviously
And,
obscuring you now. I'll
bam.
go into the
Oh,
lighting and
okay.
knock that down.
Don't worry about
That's her done. Just happily being a little bless holder in the background.
Yeah, alright, end of her turn. We'll use up the last legendary and do one more Stomperoonie. Actually, wait. I could just choose to put Goreworms onto the 15 initiative.
that. You could, yeah.
Yeah! We in there to win there. Let's go with over there, and still one over here, just so that if Masika tries to move over, she'll get RP'd. You guys can be Team Orange, and you're on initiative 15. Dab.
Vroom.
Yeah, a lot of racers out on the street at the moment. Alright, go. Refill your Legos. He's howling for the fjords at the moment, though. It's not a good time. He will cleave. Mortal Sweep. 18 versus Ralu and Masika.
Okay. Now I will.
Yeah,
there we go.
that's gonna be parried.
Alright, both of you parry,
Oh,
and then follow-up
shit.
strike on Ralu. Correct?
Nice.
I think I might go down.
Tentacle grasp on Ralu and hit.
Well,
Is that enough to take you down?
Doesn't drop you.
First one drops me, and then I'm over hit for 9.
Alright, you take a death knell, and I want to repeat here in his phase 2 section.
She takes 2 death knells if it's the.
Yeah, it's right. It's just 2 death knells, and also second
Ralu,
phase, make a save
no!
or accrue a corruption.
Wisdom
Mm.
ability check.
Leave me alone. I'm doing stuff. Jesus.
All right.
Wisdom ability. I mean, it's the same thing regardless.
Yeah, that's the
It's
same for
0.
that. All righty. And let's come around here. Yeah, Anai.
Okay, you know, there's 3 new minions on the board,
Mm-hmm.
and they're about to get a turn,
Mm-hmm.
but they're not going to get a turn.
Uh-huh.
1, 2, and 3.
Curse
good,
you,
pretty good, pretty good.
bottled drugs.
Hey, good news though, I don't have any more magic missiles, so that's the last
But
time
do
I can
you
do
have
that.
more Residium?
You don't say.
Yeah, but that's my personal stash I use for travel. I'm not allowed to use that in
Are you
battle.
sure? Because this seems like a problem and Residium is a solution.
It sure is.
Ralu, no!
Khassid.
Alright, fucking zoomies closer as much as he can. Yeah, I'm
Can you get
gonna
the
try
worm?
and pick the
Because it's
worm
going
off
right
her.
after you.
Short bow.
How dare.
Whip. Oh, thank God for bless. That's all I need.
Yeah. My boys. Look how many of them you killed and they've not done anything.
I've
Look
killed half of them.
look at how many attacks of ours you've wasted. You've pissed away.
I guess, but like, shit.
I've killed like half of
To be
those.
fair, yeah, I was gonna
Besides the
say,
3
honestly,
that just
I was gonna
died
say,
when
like, these 3 were all in one attack and it still hit the boss. This was
For a
2
crit.
spell casts, and I suppose this was 1 player's turn. So it basically used up 3 turns, and the other 3 with collateral damage.
Oh yeah, one of them were killed by him.
Yep. Yep. Let's see here. End of Khassid turn.
And if you jump, like, here, you just kill Ralu.
I do, but
Oh shit! I'm just looking at where the fuck you can reach and be like, uh oh.
yeah, I mean, I could go there.
Yeah, but that risks taking opportunity attack from Masika and being knocked prone again.
Yeah, no, I think he's going to jump on the spot and do the old put a mark for death on you.
Thank you for sparing the bat cat.
Boom.
Yeah.
Good
And you're
thing
now
too,
marked.
because she could have easily just done
Yep.
both. the
Yeah, I
killing
could have
you
just
and
finished her
marking.
off. Yeah. Didn't feel it.
Yep.
DM
Considered
mercy.
it. Didn't feel it. It is, but you know, we're very early on in the campaign.
Yep.
Tiff. Fucking charge. Stabby.
What isn't
Oh,
great
bad
is
stabby.
what isn't great is if Masika goes down,
Yep.
we can't really heal her with
That's gonna
magic.
be a bad time.
Correction. Stabby.
We can't heal Masika.
Yep.
She's considered an enemy at this point right now.
Yeah,
She is
thanks for the
considered-
battle.
She is not considered an ally to
Right,
her
not an
companions. The
ally.
effect ends when the encounter ends.
She triggered her
Oh,
magic
what is
items
she-
curse.
What?
She
Ring.
triggered her magic item.
Oh,
It's a
Yeah, I'm
big
just gonna
buff,
add
but
that
it
to my-
needs, you know. End of their turn. Let's whack Masika. 7 damage.
Slowly whittling her down.
I'm still up.
Loam.
Can you
I
get
won't
Ralu
move
up?
up here. I will drop my bow and pull out my short swords, and I will Get up, soldier.
Cool.
Let me
Just
see
in
if I
time,
would have.
you see the light.
Oh yeah,
Let
you
me see if I
fucking would
would
have
have
died. Jesus
I
Christ.
would have died.
Yeah,
You
you would have
would-
died.
yeah.
Yeah, that would have been death.
And then you get raised as a zombie unless we destroy your body.
Nah, player
Or
characters that
vampire.
can turn into revenants and
No,
ghouls.
that was. Oh,
Maybe she's
And
not
it
high
wouldn't be a
enough level to
player
become a
character
vampire.
vampire. Eat the
Yeah,
shit
try
out
that
of
again.
us.
Like, true.
True.
no.
All right. End of your turn. Let's try and drop Masika. Fuck! Oh, so
Oh,
close.
that
That would
was
have done
lucky.
it.
That was
I-
lucky.
I have a question. Can
Uh-huh.
Can I have inspiration, please,
Yeah.
for running specifically far enough away so I would not heal the half null in the party?
No, because he's not in danger.
Damn
Yeah.
it!
Yeah, he's not in
Okay, if
danger.
he's
If
a-
he's
if
in
he-
danger,
No,
and like,
All right.
racism has not hurt this situation at
yeah,
all.
like
Alright,
I feel like if
alright,
he's like
alright.
actually in like death, like dying, and you decide I'm not going to heal him, I'm going to go stab the
Oh,
thing or
you're right,
something.
sorry,
That'd
so
be
double-
worthy
I
of
double-clicked.
inspiration.
All
but,
right,
like,
all right,
Yep,
fine.
yep. I just double clicked. All right,
Going to
you're
use my-
awakened from the brink.
Gonna use my special potion.
The big swig.
Now I have to look up what that did. Mysterious Trader's Shop. Makes all it does is next save with a +1. Okay.
I mean, it still heals you too, I think.
Alright.
Yeah, the biggie potion gives you extra healing.
It doesn't give you extra healing. No, it
it does
doesn't.
not. It gives you
It only
one
gives you a
bite.
+1, and yeah, it sucks. But
Yeah, it's just a little extra push.
The only thing that makes potions do more vitality is higher
oh
level.
my god, I'm gonna spend my last deadly focus to heal myself.
Sounds good.
Can anybody got insp for that?
I tried.
Don't forget to cut
tried to
cut
get-
down your vits as well.
I know. I'm going
I
through.
was just
it.
wondering if you did one for the potion before.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
That's why I began this encounter with 10, and now I'm at 5.
Okay, cool. End of your turn. I mean, he do a stompy.
You do a stompy. You can knock down.
Oh,
you can knock
fucking
down
hell.
Masika, yeah.
Karin, Masika's down, but for some reason you do not feel the compulsion to heal her. Well, you can't do it with a spell because spells target friends, and she's not. You could feed her a potion or do a medicine test to stabilize her.
Yeah, well, activate. We'll activate the minor action. Go into wear mode extra bear.
Sure.
Actually, no, wait yeah. Yeah, sorry. I had to look that up.
Don't forget to take off the health for Tiff as well.
Did
Yeah,
that.
You too, Stray.
I already
So,
did.
Okay.
Yeah,
just
she
making
got
sure.
healed like a
well-
big load and now just got dumped back down again.
Okay, just making sure.
Yep.
I will actually feed her one of my fucking heal potions that I got.
All right, Masika, spend a bit.
And I will do this.
Karin, that random NPC, you've now given them your potion and they're healed.
Yeah, indeed. And then I move out of his
Okay.
fucking range.
Stompy time.
Oh, and I save from the.
Oh, come
Oh,
on.
right,
How
yeah.
have I,
Same
in
number.
all these opportunities,
wait,
how
wait,
have I not
yeah.
corrupted you?
Yeah, wisdom ability check though for next time.
Same number.
Okay.
I don't have proficiency.
But yeah, do
And-
keep in mind though, because obviously they
Yeah,
can be interacted
and,
with differently.
I try. Yeah. I just clicked the wrong one out of half.
And I see if I can
The
provoke
ability
an attack
says
of
save, by the
opportunity.
way.
No, he's not going to be opping anyone while he's on nearly dead. That oppie could
Okay.
be the one that kills him off.
And
Masika.
Masika, it's. I did
You're on
what
the
I could.
ground, you're hurting.
Yeah. I am gonna get up and use my other healing potion.
Good thing that druid just gave you 7 of the bastards, eh?
Yeah.
You do be using them pretty frequently.
And yeah, well, I guess I still take a swing at.
Yeah, it's only a minor to do that. Miss.
Yeah.
Can you get the
Me.
fuck out of there?
Yeah, I guess that'd be the
I
plan.
mean, why would you get out of there? You're right where you want to be.
I'm not raging right now.
Yeah, you are conscientious and conscious.
Well, in that
It will not offer you.
case, I should probably throw a heal on Ralu instead.
I'm gonna move my hold.
Oh yeah, she could wild shift and then
Can you reach?
get up the remaining, like,
Okay.
3 squares. Actually, let's do it, like, to here so we don't put her in slap range. Alright, yeah.
How
They
dare?
will spend a Cure Wounds on Ralu.
Big
it's
heal.
plus 5.
You're gonna
Ralu
put your spell
chugs more
attack bonus.
bit. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Havoc comes back around.
Yeah,
I've
because you
never
got
had a
that
solo
massive
last
HP
like
bump in
this.
the middle of the fight.
It lasted a decent amount of time, yeah.
I mean, that's pretty
It was
massive.
it was 40 hit points. That was it.
That's
And
a
40 is still
lot
pretty good amount.
for level 2.
True. Although you guys have done far more than that in a single round, but he's
And
lasted in an excess of rounds.
And you've done like 80 damage to me.
Yeah, I've rolled like fantastically
Slap.
Speaking of rolling fantastically well.
well. Alright. Tiff, Ralu, you're hit. Although I don't have anyone marked for death. Shit. Alright, just a tentacle grasp on Ralu. 25.
Alright. I'll have that, I guess.
Yeah, and I think... Oh, God. Yeah, Tiff is gonna... half it.
Alright, while you
Anai.
have that sheet open, deck save.
Shit.
Alright. Flame Burst. Take 7.
Do I go for the glory
Shit.
kill or do I heal Ralu? But Maiden
Go for
in
the
danger.
glory kill.
Fuck!
But
Yeah, I know.
yeah.
That's
But,
the only reason I'm contemplating.
she'll be out of
it.
danger if you get rid
All right,
of this.
fine. Minor action. Switch weapons. Charge, kitten. All right. Shamshir. Yay! Big dammies.
See?
Yeah.
Told you. I told you to go for it.
And
Poke.
with the short sword, you death knell it.
No, I finished it.
Alright, Tinker, finish it.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
We
he
put
wants a
2 death knells
knell.
on it.
Death knell! Scream!
Yeah!
Now,
Alright.
Holy shit. Ralu, Masika, are you two okay? Yes, gonna
Fucking
lean down and just give
ow.
you a big hug.
Good, everyone's still alive.
Oh, you had me worried there for a sec. Hey, you too.
Masika really
Clambers
needs a
up,
hug.
applies smooch to
Yep.
cheek. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay, big girl.
Oh.
So is that altar still bleeding?
It is.
Is there anything like on the altar?
You can
I'll
make
help
some kind of
with an
test. Observe
Arcana
this altar.
check.
Sure. I will do an Arcana. I'm going to use my inspiration to reroll that.
Nice.
Sure.
oh, titties.
Okay.
Double crit.
Tell me your secrets.
I don't want to though. All right. So While you are looking this over, there are faint markings that you detect, enough that you can see that blood would essentially spell something if it was stymied so that it would stop flowing into the river. The well of blood itself is somewhat mundane, but with your Arcana test, you're also aware that this font, if you were to spend, I don't know, even a couple of minutes here, you might be inundated with wild magic. That oh so great property in places of dense magical concentration. At the same time, as you go through these various runes that can be inscribed in blood upon the altar, you are fairly sure they open up a portal to somewhere or something.
Ooh, that's interesting.
And you know this thing
Okay.
is old. Old as old as old as old.
Any idea where it takes us?
Huh. Okay.
With the crit, I'll say you think it's a
Ooh.
pocket dimension as opposed to a place.
Seems to be a
I wonder if that's
pocket
where that guy
dimension.
Havoc was after is. He's been sitting here moping around the place.
Or
Could
it's
be
where
either
that
one.
spark of divinity is.
Ooh,
Yeah,
ooh, we
I'm
should
in
get that
favor.
thing so we don't go crazy.
Right.
We
So
should
let's
do
Yeah, I'm
that
gonna.
We need
after
to take a rest,
I
like,
sit
away
After-
down
from
for a
here
while.
if we need to rest.
Yes, we need to be.
Come here, Ralu, Masika.
We do need to be away from
Come on,
it.
big girls.
It good amounts of wild magic if we stay near it in rest.
Okay. Fine, I
Is
will
it
not risk
like-
wild magic. Although
I
I've seen
mean,
wild
yeah, it
magic turn
gave
people real fucking
my
hot.
wife's whole family, like,
You can risk
giant
it if you
honky
want.
milky tits. Squeeze. It could also give you a
I think
pickle
we're gonna walk
dick.
back into the wild magic and take a. She pauses.
And then doubles her
Nobody
pace.
wants a pickle for a cock.
No, she's gonna sit. She's gonna roll the dice. Fuck
Yeah,
that.
like
Why would Python ever betray
Hmm.
us?
Well, I hope
will
it works
say
out well
this.
for you.
What's her name? Karin she knows that wild magic has been fickle but boomful for Northerners. So
You gonna hang around? Hell yeah.
yeah, the fucking Python is. Let's see what the fucking dice do.
Hell yes.
Aska's already got enough crazy to her.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah, you don't need
Ooh,
that.
If Cass
Would-
wasn't taking care of Masika and
Hmm.
Ralu, he'd
Do we get
consider it,
anything
but...
from this fucker, by the way?
Wild magic is basically like Residium in like the purest form, basically, isn't it?
I mean, it's just more like radiation. Like, wild magic can come from the purest forms of Residium, or the impurest forms of Residium.
You don't
Yeah,
need to worry about
And you
this for
don't
your flaw.
have to, but you could.
Yeah, this is not for flaw. This is on even. Yeah, but I'm thinking even. Anyways, we can lean into it to be like, I know.
Hmm. God.
You want to throw a wisdom save at it?
I'm thinking about it. I'm looking at my ideals and flaws and everything like that, and wondering like, would staying in magic, wild magic,
Do it,
anything?
pussy.
That might be an Arcana test, even.
What do you think, Scout? Wisdom save for like?
Yeah, give me a wisdom save.
All right.
Yeah, you're good.
I think I know better than to stay in wild magic.
All right. Tiff does not know what she has been affected by yet. Roll me 1d1000 twice, please.
1d1000 twice.
Yep. You do indeed have Pythoon's boon, so it is done twice. It's one last chance that you'll be made of buttholes. Looks like you did squiggle brackets in there as well,
Oops.
as opposed to just square brackets either side. Wow.
Then
39. Let's have a look.
Yeah.
that's really fucking low.
Your blood is bees.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
That's a Warhammer one. That for
Okay.
sure.
So. Which one of these would you like? Tell me, which number appeals to you more? 39 or 631?
Okay, can I ask a question? Does no,
Nope,
it doesn't.
no question. You just got to pick a number.
No. The DM listens. Which one would make her cuter?
Neither.
They both turn you into horrible monsters.
Neither. Okay, then.
I can confirm that neither of them turns you into
Ow.
a writhing mass of buttholes.
Okay, then I will. Well, apparently the monster fucker in the back was afraid of buttholes. That's good enough. Well then, 39 or 631.
Mm-hmm.
Had it been 731, I would have gone for it instantly. But in this case, I'll go for, you know what? Let's go for 39.
All right.
Yeah.
Excellent. You do not know the effect of yours. Yet.
Interesting.
Cool. What was 631 then?
631. 631 is you turn invisible while underwater.
That's pretty cool.
That's actually pretty fucking baller.
That's
Not
dope.
gonna lie. It's like full
Yeah.
fucking camo bear stealth, fucking Navy SEALs.
The salmon will never see you coming.
Would that be only the parts of you that are submerged are invisible,
Yeah,
or is it...
only the parts that are submerged. So it would also be really disconcerting while you are like underwater, like while you're just stood in the water. If someone were to swim underneath and look up, they'd see your insides.
Indeed.
Yeah.
We
There are
should...
some really fucking funny things here, like a gaping hole forms underneath the person whenever someone says their name.
Ugh.
It's really fucking wild. Of the two options here for Tiff, the one that I did not select is you become an
Wow.
illusion incapable of
That
causing
would
harm.
be pretty rough.
Ooh.
Wow.
Whoa.
That's like re-rolling. That's like give up this character, go play another one.
I mean, no, she just becomes a witness NPC instead of a combat one. Just stop leveling her up because she's just a walking illusion that is like, what's up?
Wait.
Okay.
It says
You
cause
become
Cast
a
skill
harm,
ghost.
spells.
but
Yeah, she can't injure
She can-
anything.
so you can just respect. Yeah, respect it to heal her. Nobody can hurt her.
Yeah, fuck, I'd play that.
Mm.
Yeah,
I'd be so
you'd be
bored
like
with that.
Frida 2.0.
Just a
You're
support
literally
character.
harmless, but you can heal.
I wouldn't be surprised if that annoyed
Lol.
Scout so much he told you to roll again.
Oh yeah, absolutely. What I'd do is I'd just look at the number and then count like a couple down and just be like, I just didn't see that. I'll pretend I didn't see it.
Yeah, like that
I
time you
can't let
posted
this
out of
happen,
blowing up
please.
your
No,
whole
I can't let this
campaign
happen.
setting, you coward.
Yeah, like I didn't
Cowardice.
blow up the world. That was what 10k in the Metamorphica.
Yeah,
Yeah.
literal highest number you can get.
A 1 in 10,000 chance of ending the whole campaign and setting well.
Yeah, that's why we don't use that book
real,
anymore.
real spooky. Nope.
So, do you guys grow like new buttholes or something yet?
Anyways,
We really
Anyways,
shouldn't
how
linger
about-
down here.
Tiff looks
Well,
up and then tries to respond, and her mouth opens and no sound comes out.
Uh-oh.
What?
Disconcerting.
Scratches her chin.
It's short.
Did we take a long rest?
Speaking
or
of which,
short
Ralu,
rest?
Masika,
Short
you
rest.
can both
Short.
have inspiration from Cass.
Let's see here. What's
Because
happened with you?
I am rapidly running low on resources.
I will assist.
You can make an Arcana.
Okay. 23.
All right. While looking her over, she opens her mouth to speak again. And you notice there's a little tattoo sigil on her tongue. It's got a little, it looks like a little fire on it, or like the magical symbol for fire. Looks like a curse. Something related to fire.
Can she only talk while she is on fire?
Maybe.
Her eyes go wide.
Hold on. And
That
Cass is
sounds
gonna
like
reach into his pocket and pull out a little dragon grass doobie. Here, try smoking.
She fries. She just lights up a fat doob and takes a drag, and then
Oh
tries
man.
to speak. And
No.
and then she pinches the doob and goes, "Ow! Ha! Nailed it."
Yep, gotta be on fire to speak then.
I'm not on fire. I'm not burning. I just burned myself. And as she's speaking, you can see that the
Yeah, but how long
sigil's
does it
disappearing from her
last?
mouth. It is the
Oh.
person affected cannot speak until
Well,
burned.
that could have been worse. Could have been permanent.
Ah.
Now,
That
I
could have been way worse, I
wonder
guess.
if that
You're
I hope
gonna
it
will
doesn't come
come.
back.
You're gonna
I
want
wonder
to
if that will
start
come
holding
back
that.
when that heals.
You're gonna want to start carrying some boxes of matches around with you then.
I keep a tinderbox. Damn it, that's irritating. Oh well.
Yep.
Can you check me over?
Hey, you were in it too.
All right, let's take a look, I guess.
Crit.
Crit.
Shit. Let's see here.
And
It's
you'll
hard to
see.
tell because of all of the fur, but there's appears to be a tattoo somewhere around her neck.
All
What
right.
is a tattoo of?
Just show it up.
Let's see here. Do you speak Draconic?
I'd be shocked if you didn't.
Draconic. Let me look at my stuff here. I sure do speak and read Draconic.
All right. Yeah, this says that
Some
I owe you.
fucking
In Draconic.
dragon took your kidney.
No,
Oh.
a dragon owes
but for
her a
what?
favor.
Well, you have good news.
Exactly.
A dragon owes you a favor. Of what kind? I don't know. For what? I'm not
What
sure.
dragon we don't.
From who? I do not know.
Yeah,
I don't care
literally
if the fucking mouth tracks.
Yeah, literally, it's a dragon believes it owes the caster a favor.
All right. With those out of the way, I'm going to begin work on making this work and get a portal going.
Sure. All you have to do is block the reservoir so it stops bleeding into the lake. And
Yeah.
then just make sure to not overfill it.
Yeah, I can do that. I'm sure I can use up an adventurer's kit used to block this up or whatever.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you could probably just get a whole bunch of rope and some cloth.
Yeah, I will use up an adventurer kit used to do
Helping
that.
out.
All
Or
right
if you
then.
just get some of these rocks here and just place it.
Too late. Marked it off.
Okay. As you do so, the blood spreads out and forms letters before they lift themselves bodily from the structure. They look pretty simple as far as sigils are concerned. It's an address and it goes to one basic place. The place is here, but here with big air quotes on it. So it's a place that is placed over this. And you're
Yeah.
pretty sure the middle of this altar is now a portal.
All right. Let's
Geronimo!
go through and find out, shall we?
I mean, before we do that, can
Too
I
late.
can I ask? Oh, Mike, this is.
I mean, yeah,
actual
you can
question.
ask a thing, yeah, sure.
Are you really gonna make us do that thing where when we level up, we have to take a week?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how it's written in the book.
Okay. Well,
You don't just become stronger.
are we seriously jumping into an unknown mystery portal?
They
Fuck yes, we
already
are.
did.
Why?
Yes.
Yeah, you don't have to be
You
as
can
retarded
choose
as
not to.
Cass.
No, I gotta follow.
No, you don't have to if you don't want to.
Oh, yeah,
Well,
marked.
The other one that knows about the whole magical thing about our souls just jumped in, so I'm gonna have to go with that.
She knows jack shit about our souls. She said, yeah, there might be something here for helping us, and this is like our best lead
Yeah,
for
but
it.
she's in
You know
source
what?
of information.
She'll leave Tink out just in case. There you go. Emergency bird. Rock and roll.
Look,
Go
I'm
ask
going.
God for help if we're doomed. She'll turn around inspectedly at Loam, even as everyone's like bodies start doing that fade away from the feet up.
These people need minders, it seems.
You just hold out the hand. Come on.
Ugh.
Adventure. Adventure.
This better be worth
Adventure.
it.
Look,
There's
I
always
gotta watch my
adventure.
wife's brother.
What the fuck is that? It's a
Adventure.
pinch-on.
Oh.
You come to a clattering halt on the stairs. There is a Pinchalon. It's just like idling around inside this room, not paying much attention to you guys. It walks up to some stone here and like gently shaves at it with his pincy claws. Anai, you're pretty sensitive to this. Fucking magic, bro. You can taste it so hard it's in your eyelids.
Oh boy.
Does some little scritchy scripturals. Scampers over here. It's like just gardening these gigantic purple gems. Scrunch, scrunch, scrunch.
Okay.
Does it look intelligent from the way it's shaping things?
Give me an insight. It looks more reminiscent of like a dog that's excited to be doing a thing.
I see a magic circle here. Is there anything like inside of it, or?
There probably is, but it's been obscured by the circle
Okay,
itself.
well, let's just creep along a little closer. See, we're fine.
Am I actually
Holy
able to like,
shit.
read like the circle here? Because I have a very multitude of languages.
Do you got Celestial?
I do read Celestial.
And yeah, you do.
Can I throw like an animal handling at the thing then?
Give it a bit.
It's like a dog.
Why does Maeve keep not getting dragged onto new maps? What the fuck?
Well, who knows?
Oh, I don't know.
At this point, Cass is starting to wonder if he just imagined his wife.
Taking language came out very handy here. Cass, it's been 3 years. You have to forgive yourself. It wasn't your fault.
That's fact. Yep. All right. This is what it says. From whence you came, you shall remain until you are complete again.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Huh?
It's a
Fucking
Tenacious D
Tenacious
reference.
D. I'll get you, Tenacious
What if you say
D.
so?
You've never seen Tenacious D, the Pick
Well,
of
this
Destiny?
thing's like
No.
fucking around.
I haven't seen the movie.
I've never seen it, but I've seen enough clip.
It's fine. Just make sure to decline
Try and
to
poke
just
my face.
put him into a rock
All
off
right, I'm gonna
challenge.
wait for this guy to like get back to grooming a rock, and I'm gonna try and stick my face into the circle and see what the fuck's inside.
Scrimpy, scrimpy, scrimpy. Sure, go for it. All right. You dunk your head in the circle, and everyone else has like the abject horror moment of watching Cass's head just not be there anymore, just beheads himself on this thing. Cass, on the other hand, you can see what looks like a chest, maybe made of gold.
That boy is
Banded in
going to
wood.
kill himself someday.
And you can also, it's like there's wood banding into it as well, so it looks like it's probably a wooden box that's been chased with a shitload of gold.
Fine.
Also,
I
you
held my
can't
breath
breathe.
for a long time. Had my mouth
That's
knotted
also
several
true,
times.
but it's also very cold.
Oh, burr.
Yeah, it's not. You're not used to the chill that comes with it, though. And yeah, as you pull yourself back out again, just suddenly air is able to rush back into your lungs. Everyone else can see that like Cass's face is looking a bit dusty, like just
it looks like
mildly
there's a chest
frostbitten.
in there.
Can
box.
Can
I mean,
I
there might be
like
titties in the box, but yeah, it's just a big gold box. Not like my gold box, but you know.
Can I
God.
make? Could I make an Arcana check to see if, like, the crystals are empowering the circle, like giving it energy, or what's making it still active?
Yeah, and you'd have to get hands-on really to investigate it properly.
Okay, that's
Just be
hard to
stealthy.
do with that thing moving about.
Yeah.
Well, there's a
Somebody's coming this way.
crystal.
I'm gonna just kind of go over here.
Karin, where's your stealth test?
No, right. I thought that was just. I didn't know how fucking tall this was, so like looked like a 5-foot drop.
I mean,
onto-
you've still got to be sneaky to be quiet and stuff.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, then my bad. I can. What's it called? You don't have to actually go out. I can just hold you out against the rock.
No, I need to be like against the circle for seeing what's powering it.
Well, you wanted to touch the rocks for the arcana.
No, my question was, could I
Are these
arcane?
rocks powering it? But she
Yeah.
can't really tell how these interact with the circle without making, if not
I mean,
contact,
isn't
then
this
being really,
top
really,
step
really close
really
to it.
close? You're, like within a square. Oh, I see.
To this rock, but again, not
Well,
to the
just
circle.
make a
which
stealth
you
check,
need to
it's
be
fine.
close to figure out its interaction with the rocks.
Actually, hell, I'm trained in Arcana. I'll make a fucking Arcana check while he's busy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
Go
fucking
for
good.
it.
Not bad at all. All right. It looks like these things. These crystals are powering whatever's holding the box in that little midden space, but also from that, you're pretty much able to infer that these rocks have been breaking down over time. This creature trimming them is basically trimming off like old crystal dust that's losing its efficacy, and it's probably been doing this for a very, very long time. Indeed, you're pretty sure this was all like one solid globe with the little critter inside. And it's worked its way down
Alright.
to this over the course
So
of like 1,000
I could put my
years.
head in the circle, right? Oh, sorry, big guy. Hold on. I'm just gonna go hide over here. Since I've now done a pretty solid Arcana on the circle itself, does it look like I could just like take the box out? Is it being held in there?
You could probably do it by force. It would like might be a little bit violent in how that ends the spell all at once, but for the most part, this magic spell is just hiding it. It's like not physically holding it down with
It
magnificent
seems like
force.
it's also
It's just
holding it
making
inside like
undetectable.
a fucking void, so it doesn't have like any sort of energy. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, there's
It's a
no
big old
decay in
bag of
there. It's like
holding.
the inside of a bag of holding.
All right, well, I'm gonna wait till this guy.
That said, you also judging by its size, you might be a bit
I
too noodle to
mean,
like pull it out with
cast.
your own
Okay,
strength.
strength is his lowest.
You can give it a go.
I mean, who says you have to take like the actual
That
box
sounds
out? You could open the box and take
dramatically
what's
more
inside.
dangerous.
That
Or
is also true.
you get. I was gonna say grapple hook it,
Yeah, I
and then
suppose I
just
could
pull
mark
the
off
rope
the thing
out.
of adventurer's gear to get like some, like, pint.
Sure, you have to like be patient and wait till it's probably all the way around here, so it's
That's
not
fine.
looking in the direction of your
Yeah,
party
I'll
members, like
wait.
laying
We're
out a
not
rope.
in any hurry.
But you can do that. Yeah. So it takes like 5-6 minutes. That said, hey everybody, how do you feel about wild magic?
I
Oh,
mean,
God.
sounds like
Hold
we kind of got to deal with it.
Yeah, I don't think we have much of
So,
a
tycoon time.
choice.
So what?
Let's see this.
1d1000
We
2 times?
will wait until you're out of here, but we're gonna keep a
Oh, boy.
note here that you all owe me one wild magic.
All right.
Okay.
So do I make the check now, or is it going to be like the Strongs? All right,
Whoever's
well,
buffest
I,
on
like,
your team
over
can make the
here.
check.
Buffest, you said.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
So I
we'll
think
just
that's
tag team
probably
it.
Masika. Yeah, just athletics, presumably.
What check am I making?
Yeah, give me an athletics.
Just an athletics, okay.
Yeah, so it's that. So
Oh,
16.
god damn it. Assisted?
It's
Okay,
fine.
cool.
Yeah. More than one person can hold rope. So a 16.
I
You
cannot do a
expect
dagger.
as this thing starts getting pulled dead ass out this circle that it would make a horrendous grinding noise against the stone. But while it's still within the boundary of this circle, it is dead silent. Like there's no sound at all. Like you didn't hear anything when you were like clicking and like wrapping a grappling hook around this thing. It is silent while it is within the boundary of the circle. That said, you get it about as far as like basically here when you
Could I
begin to hear like that
splash
very
some oil
faint
on the ground
scraping.
and just like slide it over?
I suppose
that
you
Look
is-
could.
up.
You'd have to be very quick. Give me
Yeah, sleight of hand sounds
what would you think it would
ideal.
be for a sleight of hand?
Sure.
Sure.
Sounds
Knock off
about
an
right.
adventurous kit use and use a sleight of hand.
Boo-doo.
You do that old
Hell
classic of getting ball bearings and oil, and it just rolls on them, and you just do the little logging thing, and you're able to roll it
Okay,
right up to the
let's
edge of here.
Fucking bogart it.
Yep. And
Yep.
I'll need
Oh,
another
God.
athletics test. The DC to
Oh,
get it
God.
up here before the beast comes around is DC 14. It is not hard now. You've done the hard
Yeah.
part.
Okay.
All
There.
right. You get the chest up here.
Masika, are
The
you not
stairs
trained in
await
athletics?
above.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Why is Ralu not rolling this?
I am not.
No. She's just naturally buff.
I don't know. Well, I was eating.
Your strength's
Because
more
this-
natural than anything she actually worked for.
This session has taken longer than normal, and I got really hungry,
Yeah,
so I was
let's get the fuck outta
stuffing
here.
my face.
What's that condition where someone just has like extra muscle again?
What, the Hercules syndrome?
Yeah,
Can't remember
that
what it's
Yeah.
called.
That's
The Hercules
pretty much what
gene,
Masika
it's-
has, but it's
Yeah, it's the
probably a little more
Hercules
Start
gene.
from the
Yeah,
circle
you're
in
just
case there's
just
anything
naturally
reactive in there.
ejaculated.
I am
Yep.
again mildly
And-
surprised that you didn't train
Lift
train
up.
athletics.
Lift up the thing,
Alright.
let the blood start
I
flowing
thought it was
again.
funny.
All right. Let me check this thing for
Okay.
Masika didn't train for these
secondary
muscles.
traps,
It's
and then we'll
pretty
go
much
from
just giant
there.
men.
Oh no, it's fine. Well, presumably someone's assisting, but
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
Well,
somebody's
of course.
assisting you.
All right. The box opens up. Wild magic fast. 1d1000, please,
Alright.
everyone. Give me two 1d1000s.
again, a
Okay.
second burst.
Pardon?
Really? Ow.
6,
We
4,
owe you one
41.
already.
I want them.
oh, I got big numbies on Cass.
No, I mean, do you want another two?
Yeah,
I'm
another
asking if you
two
want another.
1d1000s. Yeah.
Okay, so you want 4 in total.
No.
No.
No, you already did 2.
You've already done.
She wants another 2.
Okay, no, because you said
Yeah,
you wanted.
this is the one that
we
we
owe you
rolled.
one from before inside.
Yes, that's what
This is where I'm calling that in now. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Okay.
concerning noises.
Can we at least ask the DM the same type of question like that?
No.
Vague, but not.
No. If I think that they are both perfectly acceptable, I'll ask which number calls to you more, but that's basically it. All right.
Okay.
Ariel, which do you prefer the look of? 41 or 643?
Oh, big number or small number? Big number. Let's see here. Had to trust a small number last time, right?
Yeah.
All right. 643 then.
All right. Fuck. You cannot be tracked by non-magical means.
Ah, damn.
Only you specifically.
Don't
You're not
get
invisible,
lost.
but like,
trace.
yeah, like if you basically have you don't leave like footprints and stuff behind. People can still like look at you and see you, hear you, smell yada 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 yada. But you do not leave footprints. Like no one can use survival to track you. They have to use magic.
That's
Don't get
pretty
lost.
awesome.
All right.
Yeah, wish
Imagine
that were
that
me.
in a rogue. That would be sick.
That's pretty fucking great. All right. Okay, has that one and all right, Kina, which one do you want? 488 or 387?
Which one? Which one's funnier?
They're both quite funny.
Do the dubs.
Mm,
Oh,
The
okay.
88.
Dubs
Yeah,
indeed
the double.
there.
Dubs?
Yeah.
488,
Oh.
double number.
The double.
Hmm.
I know that was also something recommended to you by a filthy Kaplan.
It was recommended you
That
They are
is
both
true.
by
pretty
Savin.
funny.
It's even less trustworthy.
That's true. Yeah, it's even less trustworthy.
Give me the 387.
All right. No one will learn this until much later, but you appear unspeakably beautiful while you are asleep.
Oh,
Neat.
jeez.
So it's a feature you'll never know. Most
Oh wait,
of the
so,
party won't even
wait,
notice.
so it's like normal because when she opens her mouth about like golden
Yeah, ruins it. Really ruins the image, huh?
Only while I'm asleep.
Yes, while you sleep, you appear unspeakably beautiful. All right. Let's see. 839.
Oh man, that'd be fucking perfect. We sell you as a fucking model and be like, what's so special about her? And then you fall asleep and they'd be like, I cannot capture the glorious beauty, this radiant wonder before my very eyes. This is the perfect muse. And they're
We
like,
just
we're gonna
need-
make fucking money out of it.
Oh,
We just need to
no.
find you a somniphiliac waifu.
Weird. Gross. All right. Which you
I mean, I
want?
got the
Saving
highest
95
number of
or
anyone
839?
here. I feel obligated. Yeah, you gotta go with the biggest
Take
number.
the highest number, clearly, yeah.
Yeah.
Listen,
Okay.
if I had gone like some super huge number, I would have taken it, yeah.
Yeah. All right. So every time you finish dinner, you momentarily fly into a rage.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
You just have a little fucking moment every time, just like an adrenaline crash. Every time you have food, you're like, food, and then you can't.
that's
have it.
fucking stupid.
Congratulations.
You got the fucking hungry,
What does
angry.
You just have a fit basically every time you finish dinner.
Reverse hangry.
Yeah. You get hurl.
What does this mean after being
Oh,
naughty
no,
for
he
a
bites
couple
down.
Hours?
I don't know. Screaming into the deck.
I guess
you
let's
see
do the
here.
opposite for Mive. Let's go low
Let's see
numby.
here. You want the smaller number? All right, let's have a look here. 703 and 2.
Yeah, what was
I'll still
839?
look
I'm
at what
curious
those would have
now.
been. 703. Huh. Okay. And 270. Ooh.
270.
Which one did you want, sir? All right. Blades seem dull whenever she uses them.
So what? So all of her slashing damage becomes
Or, sure,
bludgeoning?
Bludgeoning.
I'll happily take a better damage type.
So yeah,
They
all of
seem
her
dull.
all of her weapon slashing becomes weapon bludgeoning.
Hmm.
Huh.
Well, it says they seem dull. That doesn't mean they actually are dull.
I like
It
this better. This
literally
is
means
funnier.
nothing happens at all. So I'm gonna go with the one that does something mechanically. There you go. Halberd of
Okay.
All
bludgeoning.
right, what were 839 and
Yeah, that's
703? I'm
funnier.
curious.
I'll
I'm curious what either one was, but like we can ask like afterward once we're going through them.
yeah. Masika. 862 and 345.
And
See here.
As
who
long as
knows?
neither of them will fuck me over.
Weird.
Who knows?
Weird
Wild
and
magic.
weird.
Oh
Uh,
no. Okay, let's see.
And what's the other one?
You get a cloaca.
862. I don't think I can
All right,
give
well,
you 862.
what
It'll
is
ruin
it?
Your whole day.
Oh, okay.
Ah!
Three, four, five.
You faint at the sight of
Just
blood.
turn her into more of a freak out machine.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
please
can't, I
don't.
can't give you that one.
Wait, no, it fits her perfectly. Hemophobic.
No,
It would be
can't
terrible,
faint in the middle of
but
a combat.
That
lol.
would be bad. Yeah, it would be bad, but it'd be funny.
Yeah, it's okay.
Not for the barbarian,
Extremely
no,
funny.
please.
No.
It's
Uh,
that it would be it's incredibly funny, but
If I
But,
rage
yeah.
to the sight of blood, then it'd be funny. But no, passing out, no.
Honestly, you're the 345. I can't tell you what it is yet,
Oh, boy.
but I have to leave myself a quick note. One moment.
Oh boy.
So it's gonna re-roll that 862 or
No, she just gets the other one.
We've already talked about the 862.
Yep. There's no reroll. You just if you have two, as long as they're not both like just fucking crippling for the game, just take the other one.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Also, it was 3, 4, 5. That's pretty.
Oh no, that's terrifying. Ralu, what do you want?
Just whichever one costs the least amount of money next time Miss B open commissions.
Hmm.
Huh.
I don't know that. They don't have. This one doesn't have to cost you anything. It's
Okay,
I gotta want a number.
Okay, I like things divisible by 5.
All right. 225. Any liquids that you're carrying fills with sodium chips.
oh
What?
no.
oh god.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
How am I supposed to drink water?
But no, it's what you've just got on you at the moment.
Oh, okay.
It's
Oh
not
god.
forever.
Get away from
You mean
our
so it's
milkshake.
so your water skins are gonna explode in a second?
Yep.
You have 6 seconds.
I don't know that.
Yeah,
She's
we
no
don't
idea.
know what's gonna happen.
You don't know that, so why are you moving away from her?
That's true.
You have no idea that Ralu has just turned into a bomb.
not a
It's a-
bomb.
Yes, it's a-
honestly, no.
it's-
Standard sodium chips. Let's have a look here.
I thought you were you said sodium chips.
That just means all our bottles probably filled with smoke.
Shitty Lays.
Yeah, I know, right? The least chips. Oh, shit, roll me a D2 on a 1. You've just got a bag. Your water skins are full of soggy, salty potato chips.
No.
1D2.
Oh,
Sog or salt. All right, no, fine. You have chips of solid salt.
Chips of solid
okay.
salt.
Yeah, if
Okay.
you said
Not
when you said
pure
sodium
sodium.
chips, my brain went pure sodium.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah, me
expecting.
too.
Yeah, I thought sodium too, with the ones that light on fire when you put them in.
Yeah, they just explode.
They don't light on fire. They
They don't.
violently have
Explode.
a exothermic reaction. Yeah.
Isn't sodium the low end?
Yeah, normal
No.
sodium. No, there are different scales for it. Like normal, like sodium as it appears is just like a fucking metal brick. Like it would start reacting away and fizzing horribly, but
Yeah, that's what I thought.
you know, it's it's not the worst stability. Like, and if it was like, yeah, your water's now full of francium, but you know, it's
Wait,
not.
you said all liquids, didn't you?
Yeah. All
I
liquid
don't
she's
have
carrying.
any. I don't have any healing potions left.
She drank all of hers.
Okay.
Yeah, she used them all up.
Okay.
Oh no!
But what about all of your blood?
She's not. I mean, I guess
She's
she's
not carrying her blood.
she's just it just makes her salty. Copency.
Anyway,
Okay. Karin. 412 and 766. Oh yeah, the other one was kind of funny
can't
for
keep
that.
saying
but,
that.
you know.
Yeah, what was the other?
Yeah. Well, we'll find out here in a minute. Let's go
You
through them all.
don't want 412. Let's see what your 766 is. All right. So 766 is amusing, I suppose. 766. You mistrust rocks. They might be earth elementals.
Oh no, we're underground.
Elementals can now no longer surprise you when they are hiding as rocks in plain sight.
I mean, that's useful, but also
But
Yeah,
also,
we're-
now you don't trust the goddamn rocks.
they're surrounded by rocks. Wait, the deserts. Everything is
no.
sand. Sand is just tiny rocks, though.
They're
Oh, God.
everywhere.
So,
They could be anywhere.
so what were our other ones?
Oh, yeah, you're
That-
right. No, normal sodium is that. I guess, Ralu, you hear your water skin begin to fizz and it's starting to swell.
Oh. Wait, this is an intelligent character. I'm throwing that away.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that's right. You are smart. Yep, you throw it, it lands over here and fucking explodes a pillar. Just fucking turns it to debris.
Oh,
That
wow.
would have been unfortunate.
I
I'm just
will,
going. I'm just going to
Oh
check
my god, you
myself.
almost died again.
I will say though the extreme yeah. I will say though in mechanically it doesn't do much. Character-wise, it will be like massive fucking paranoia of everything. The government. This is
The
some
government.
Yeah, this is some
Just fucking
schizo level
pure
paranoia.
What's
schizophrenia.
wrong?
Alright.
Okay,
what-
so what were everyone
839.
else's like numbers they didn't get?
I did not pick 41. What was 41?
So 41 was a dragon believes the caster owes it a favor, as opposed to they owe you a favor. Where
Oh.
a dragon might come to call, you know.
Oh, okay.
What was your other one?
488
was the one Loam didn't.
488.
488. You are burned for 2d10 by the next creature you touch. They burn
Wow.
you. Like, they just fucking... So it's like if you were like, oh, fine, you did well, caster. You shake his hand, you just fucking burst the place. Like, I knew it!
I knew it all along!
I was really waiting for that to be the one you choose, and then caster accidentally immolate you, and you just have a fucking in the reeds moment. What was your
839.
other number, Savin? 839.
Oh man.
You don't need to eat while at full hit points.
That's way better
Yeah,
than what I got.
convenient, huh?
That'd
I'm
be
just
cool.
angry.
All right.
And 703 per mile.
Yep.
It's not as funny though.
that's
They can't
handy.
pierce their own flesh with knives or blades. She's incapable of doing sharp self-harm. So I was
That's
like, oh, they're
fun.
both like
I
related.
stabbed
to
myself
blunt
with a knife the
things,
other
so
day. Wish I
whatever.
had that.
That's actually stick again.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh,
I'm
how did
like,
that go?
I've dropped a steak knife out of the dishwasher before. That sucked.
I have stabbed
Alright.
myself real good in the finger when I was at work with trying to work with one of the ink bottles. Sometimes you have to cut them open, and
Yeah.
it
Oh,
slipped.
what was Riley's
You already
other
know
number?
my other.
Ralu's other number was 511.
You
Oh,
can become ethereal at will when
man.
naked.
That's.
You fucked up.
Oh, man.
Wow.
I mean,
That said, though, the fighter becoming naked
Yeah,
means that
but
they are
imagine all
in the
the
ethereal realm
sneaking you
completely
can-
worthless. So it
Yeah.
really doesn't do much.
It's the utility, not the combat potential.
Yeah, true.
I
That's a good point. All right, and Karin, your other one was
Hey, wait a
you
second.
contract mummy
Wait,
rot.
wait, no,
Oh.
wait, no. Hang on a moment. That's actually really, really bad because yeah, you can become ethereal once you take everything clean off, but after that, you can't pick up any clothes.
You're right.
Yeah.
You'd be
There's actually nothing.
trapped.
There's actually
That
nothing in there
will-
that says how to become unethereal.
Hey, your
You
insides.
become ethereal.
All
at
you
will.
need is a bandana.
That's true. You could make some kind of like flesh clothing to put on.
Oh
Oh.
God! You have to make it out of
I-
your own hair.
I am content with not having any untoward physical manifestations.
Yep.
It's
too.
fine with
By the way-
accidentally turning my water
Water
pouch
into a
into a
bomb.
grenade.
Yeah.
I would
But
just
yeah.
have-
So yeah,
Yeah.
your other one was
well.
Hedrah. You contract mummy rot.
Oh.
I
Oh,
will-
I'm so, well.
Oh,
I'm sorry. At level 2, I'm sorry. You're just dead.
You die. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you die.
Oh goodness.
And fainting in the sight of blood is just not good for the barbarian.
Yeah, I
So-
came out ahead. It's just getting, like, kind of passed without trace permanently.
All right. So you are now looking at a golden chest. You feel these various changes have taken their place and worked their wicked way through you. Some of you feel the same, and some of you don't.
Did the boss
Yeah,
have any
mine's a
loot on him?
secret currently.
Did the boss have any loot on him? Not that you could detect. He has his scythe, but it's
Yeah, I
like
was about to ask, what is there anything goofy about the scythe, or is it just a scythe?
nah, it's just a scythe. It's supposed to
Okay.
be big as shit.
Just hoping there was something we could break down about it, but otherwise, nah.
You could still try and give him the old carveroni. Try and get some
No,
viscera.
no, like the blade or anything like that. If there's
Nah.
anything special about it, because next level I become a smith.
Nope, nope.
Yeah.
So yeah, you are looking now at a brilliant golden chest.
Casted 17 on it for investigation for traps.
Well, guess I'll open it.
It does not appear trapped or locked.
All right. Well, let's throw it open then.
All
I'm
right,
gonna back the fuck away from this thing.
sure. As you shove this thing open.
Oh, I thought that was.
What you're doing from the back. Love it.
Oh, we're in the back of it?
Yeah, those are the hinges on the back there, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I think the front there is the lock. Yeah. As you do so,
Meep!
a hand snakes out and grabs both of you.
Ah,
Hello there, girls. Girl and
Hi?
boy.
Oh no.
hi.
Oh, no.
You can see that there is a woman who's just laying in like gentle repose here across this spread out like a painting was waiting to be finished of her. And you've seen this person before in carved statuette form. She tosses raveny locks back, stares at you all, and blinks a few times. Oh, this isn't
where's
where I
that?
thought I was supposed to be.
And where did you think you were supposed to be?
She releases your hands from hers, still feeling like kind of really warm where she was holding you. And she does. She leans over the edge of the chest, so
Do you need
tits
some
a pillow
help
in.
getting out?
Oh no, I'm fine. I'm just having myself a
It's the
think.
year of the
What
Hagen
year
Wake.
is it? When
Big
and
ol'
where am
0.
I?
Rattles off here.
That's when Hagen came back from being dead.
are
I'm
a bit-
unfamiliar with the Hagen Wake.
It came,
Yeah, it was
came
about 100
this
This is
years ago.
where the old fuddy-duddy hide.
about
No, it
Oh,
was
did the
my
dragons or the elves
grandma.
kill him?
I thought you said it was an act of self-sacrifice. Anyways, you are in the
Maybe
northern
just
region.
really
You
awkward
are
about that.
you are in the northern region of the Great Sands.
Um,
Unless you've been asleep for so long, you remember when it was all oasis.
oh no, I don't remember it all being Oasis. There was still plenty of sand everywhere, apart from the bottom part, and very verdant. Full of artists. Good fun. Plenty of adventurers doing their thing.
Yep.
What about you? You all
that's
look like
us.
adventures. I love that.
well, I suppose we've become adventurers of
In a-
course, yes.
In a way,
How
some of your
exciting.
in a way, but some of your cultists ripped out our souls.
You definitely do.
I don't have any. Well, maybe I have cultists. I wasn't really looking.
You kind of
You
did
do
Cultists
now.
worship you, yes.
Sweet. Oh, that's not very good.
Well,
of them.
apparently a bunch
Where
of
are
them are
they?
meeting
I'll tell them
in
off.
what's that place called? Fucking Blanc. In Or's Rest.
Let's rest.
Or's Rest.
The woman frowns. Does a little bead jangle, and then when she reaches back behind herself, her hand comes back around, and she's got like just a glass of red wine in her hand, which she'll sip gently. Never heard of Or's Rest. Tell me, my new
Sure.
favorites. Where do you have a map?
We do,
Ralu will
yes.
produce a map.
She looks it over. Oh, well, there is some more sand, but not so much more. Oh, wait. If there is still sand, that means quite a bit of time passed.
It
Yes.
When was the Great War? If assuming there's only been like one, when was the big first of the ones between elves and dragons?
The first of the ones between elves and dragons.
Yes.
I feel since I've studied in like college and everything like that, I probably
That
know
or
that.
Mike blurts it out.
Like 1,000, like 1,100?
Yeah. Mine would know
About
too.
1,100 years ago.
Well, the frosty
Elf,
north
the elves are
elves.
gone. Well, for the
That's-
most part.
That's right. I went with them. My favorite adventurers left. Am I here then?
The
This is
high
very
elves.
improper.
The high elves left. We kept a couple of the most fun ones.
No. I
Yeah, I
wouldn't
don't
have
know about
left if the
that.
most fun
Castle
ones were
glance at
still
Loam.
here.
What, you
I
don't
mean, I like them just
the
fine.
dusky or
Just,
the
you know,
pales?
some of them are kind
Well-
of a bad vibe.
She pouts
Just
pretty lips, sips from her glass. Oh, sorry, I'm being terribly rude. Would one of you like to share a bottle with me?
Sure.
She just reaches into her chest and pulls out a bottle.
Sure, why not, I suppose.
And she pours you both a
How deep
glass
is
of
her cleavage?
lovely. It's pretty fantastic.
Yeah, I was just
I'm
about
sure
to.
Savin can pull out the full art of that character.
Ralu's gonna stand between everyone drinking and Karin.
Alright, well, I'll be the first one to say it. We were looking for a piece of divinity down here. I think you're it.
Oh, well, I mean, I am certainly some piece of divinity, I suppose. Bit of insulting to just think of me as a piece. I like to think I'm a whole goddamned item.
That's what we
I'd
were.
say you are, but we weren't aware the full one would be down here.
Well,
We-
there isn't
What do you mean? What
much
happened
of
to
me
the
left,
rest?
but, you know.
You okay?
Well, I chased after
Oh,
my
so it's like you
adventurers,
send
I
a piece
guess.
of yourself off and you're the... Okay, I got it.
Well, no, I think I'm the piece left behind. I think the most of me left. Judging by the fact that I can't just, manifest much more exciting than a bottle of wine, which don't get me wrong. It's good wine.
It is quite good.
Anywho, our purpose here was to find a piece of divinity, but it appears more than a piece, to protect ourselves against the growing darkness.
More specifically,
Uh,
so we don't go mad searching for our lost souls.
Oh, well, I mean, can't have that off of me. I'm going to be watching because this sounds very exciting.
Exactly. It's exciting. So you want to make sure that we're able to see it throughout to the end. After all, we're new
Well, no,
adventurers.
if you all go
Yeah,
mad,
I'm
I'm
not
sure that
sure
will
if
also
the
be
whole
interesting.
interesting thing is going to last very long. Apparently,
Ugh.
there's some sort of age of eternal darkness and entropy coming. And your cultists are kind of thrown in with that.
Oh, nonsense. Why would... Look, I avow myself of them. I will go tell them myself that they're being idiots. That's fine. I don't care.
Yeah, just, you know, maybe stop them from making that worse, because they're kind of making it worse.
We have been told by both reputable and disreputable sources that we stand on the precipice of all things ending.
Oh, you have woken me up at a fantastic time. Tell you what, you can't have
Yeah,
my
yeah.
divinity, because I've only got a teensy-weensy bit of it left. I'd simply disappear, used up like some shitty little battery.
All
I can
right.
put you on the right
Sure, I
line,
guess.
though. You just need some more divinity, yes?
A little bit more,
Does
yes.
stuff just lie around
Well,
everywhere?
it's simple enough.
Something to anchor ourselves.
No, not everywhere,
Yes,
but we're in the
that's true.
deserts. Everything hides under the sands here.
Ralu.
That's why I chose here, and you found me. What? Come on, how long have you been adventuring? I mean, I'm sure
mean-
someone put you on the direction here, but you know.
Let's see here. It's been about 2 weeks, if that.
I mean, easy. Yeah,
Those
no, you'll
cultists-
have no problem at all. All right, tell you what. If, when you find more divinity, you agree to split half of it with me, I will point you to some. How about it?
Caveat.
Seems like a very
If
good
no
deal.
one else is
Yes.
using it,
Will it
like,
be?
if we find another shard of a god that's all, like,
Okay.
sentient and stuff, like, I can't just make an agreement to cut them in half. That's super cruel and nasty.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that.
What do you mean? No, I mean that's how. Fine. Okay. Oh.
Depends on the god,
What?
really. Ralu says in Lawful Evil.
There is no member of the Pantheon I'm okay
What?
with hurting.
You would be adverse to putting.
No,
Really?
definitely
Well,
not.
they have been terribly boring in my absence then.
We
Not even
Cast
Python.
jangles
Plenty of people
Python
curse
dice.
him.
Ralu will just
No.
Yeah, I kind of owe him a favor, owe them a favor for getting us at least somewhat out of that bind, I guess.
Ralu
Who's
will
to say he
drag.
didn't put you in that bind?
Ralu's gonna
Yeah,
drag a
I
pop
know.
across her face. There are
Well,
forgotten
that's
gods,
what I'm saying.
Cass.
As
There
long
are
as it's not
many
someone,
things asleep beneath the
good and
sand.
wholesome like our normal gods. It's like using it. If it's just some shard of some dead, forgotten god, then who cares? But, like, normal nice god, no way.
Cass, you're trying to say as long as it's not from a
Yeah,
god
sure,
that is
let's
trying
go
to
with
do
that.
good and save the world.
Fine. Okay. All right. No, I suppose I'm not going to get a better deal. I've hardly got the gams to go out there and take some back for myself from
I don't know, I
sleeping
mean,
beings beneath the sand, am I?
I mean, that'd be quite boring, but if you watch some adventurers do it.
Yeah, exactly. It's generally the hope. Tell you what then. First,
okay.
how about we get out of here and have ourselves a lovely bath?
Cass
Sure,
will
that
offer
sounds
There's
her
some hot
fine.
hand.
springs in cavern.
Meep!
Excellent. And she takes the hand and then just tries to pull you
Oh.
into the box. Might will do the old hand on shoulder.
Well, now.
Oh, come on. You have no idea what a dry spell I've been going through, and I could just about destroy this little one.
I mean, can you destroy two at once?
Yeah, but you probably shouldn't destroy him.
Ralu's gonna fold her arms underneath her chest. I mean, he is an old Maive.
I have just sort of like pinched the bridge of her nose. She
Surely
looks like
you
she does
wouldn't.
not 100% trust the bard god who like broke
Yeah, that's
Hagen
why I'm
angels
saying you
and
should
turned
come
them into
with.
cicadas to like just return her boy
eternal
intact.
shit disturber.
Yeah, no.
That's exactly why you should go with.
Just no.
No, I have a sneaking suspicion that after a dry spell, you're probably a little bit more needy than most. Maiva's going to try and scoop up her boy again, reclaim him by the shoulders.
What?
Damsa's grip on you is not excessively tight. You are released again.
A crying shame, really.
She leans over and goes, "We're trying to find Divinity to not go crazy. Other way around, Cass."
Oh,
She hugs you tightly. She'll
I
break my
mean,
squish
look,
net.
I can really take a pounding, but
I know, but hers is like brain pounding. Damso pauses. I'm right here. That's
I'm
terrifically
telling
rude.
you, if we just distribute the
I mean,
pounding
it can
like
be seen
between
as a
multiple
compliment in
people,
some fashion.
Oh
She
yes,
said
perhaps 3 of you. That's a good number, isn't it?
that's actually a
3 is
Ral-
a
number,
decent
but-
number, isn't it?
Ralu will.
Oh.
I said decent
If-
number, not even.
If Cass is out of the running, as long as you don't mind the company of a cripple.
What's cripple about you? You can still get it up, yes?
Gesture towards her. Gesture backwards.
Do you use wings to fuck? Don't answer that. There are
Yes.
probably definitely some fun ways to do that. But no, I am much more inclined to terrestrial bound pounding. You know how to worship a dick, yes?
I'm going to look down and see if she actually has one out.
I'm telling you,
Not right this moment.
distribution of effort.
I know.
Okay,
I know where to. I know where
now
to
let's say
place it,
this.
and then Ralu will hold up a tail.
Ah, good.
Well, ask
I
just.
mean, as long as
I
you
can-
promise that I'm able
One at
to.
a time. Hedrah, carry on
Oh,
first.
okay.
I was gonna say, I can't join in if you keep all the liquor away.
Are we just gonna have like a whole party-wide orgy? Because I'm super down for that. Hell yes.
All right, fine. Let's do this thing.
I mean, who
Why
wants
not?
to just,
I'm not.
She
Fuck it,
will
yes.
pluck up the wine bottle and then tuck that away.
Is it any day you can bet a god?
Tiff goes, "Hey, Loam, where are you going?"
Loam just sneaking.
Nowhere over there.
I mean, you don't want to get too much closer. You're gonna get wild magicked and shit.
See, I told you she's
Dom's a pouts.
kind
Oh,
of a party pooper.
All right, Miss Domza, let's see it then.
Well, how about not?
bad vibes
Yeah,
indeed. How terrible.
Well, let's just see your good vibes then.
All
I
right.
mean, what? Winter, you chiming in or no?
Yeah, I'm joining in.
Well, you
just said
didn't
I'm not
say
opposed.
anything the entire time.
I really just said I'm not opposed. Did you not hear me?
Nope.
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 Oh, well, I did try to say that.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'll
At this,
split up
Domja will
between-
finally pull herself up out of the chest and. Let's see here. Turns around, peers in the chest. Did I not leave myself any toys? This is
She's
just
bent over.
an
Cass
absolute
is going to
crime.
go over and
Oh,
get to
do you have
work on her.
Absolute
Still.
crime.
Fair enough.
I
yeah.
am going to go back the way we came, upstairs.
I mean, between all of us, that means, and not including Damsa, that's 3 dicks. So she might not need too many toys.
You
What about
delivered
Tiff?
a bad,
Tiff,
Loam.
yes,
a
Savin.
watch a bad.
Oh, good. We can make sure there's nothing upstairs that's can come down this way.
Yeah. Although Tinker does
Yeah,
peer
pick-
into your pack and see if it can find crunchy bug tacos. You know, for
I
payment for
don't-
being a good helper.
I don't have.
Oh.
Hang on a moment. Let me see here.
Wait,
I
wait.
don't have
One-
a bug. I don't have a taco, but I do have.
Wait, just a second. Here, I got 5.
I do
Enjoy.
have.
Nice.
What? What?
Five.
I bought
Five.
extra.
There we
Tinker
go.
claims that whole taco, begins to feast.
Okay.
Does a
I'll-
bird thing of just open jaw and then just jerk back and forth in the air as swallows
Yeah. And yeah. Yeah, let's see everyone's performance roll. Let's see it. Make it a group test. Let's see if you can impress, the god who's
I
been,
want-
down bad for 1,000 years.
I want to use athletics.
Sure.
There
Can
we go.
I have advantage if I perform
Earn
a
both of these
striptease as
nerds
part of
inspo
it?
for the shit.
Yeah, sure. Quite
Hell
literally, one of
yes.
her favorite things is the striptease.
23.
Nice.
11.
So
Okay,
19,
so-
22, 11,
Nice
23.
result for the bard. Damn.
And let's see.
Cass gets a very average BJ.
Oh,
Ask,
Nice
what do you
result
mean?
for the
What do you
bard.
mean? I got 25.
I have the highest check here
I
so
mean,
far.
Yeah.
This is performance.
How does Karin like to rock?
well, the bare
I mean,
necessities.
I'm sure over the course of the orgy,
Yeah, you can performance, athletics. Hell, you could even make an argument for persuasion if you've got a particularly useful mouth.
I mean, I guess my athletics is 3 higher than my performance, so I might go for that instead.
You just get to add
You-
3 to that number.
You already rolled your performance, so
Yeah.
You
That's what I
make it
meant.
14 with your thingy.
Well, yeah, the
That's what I was
persuasion
hoping.
is better than my athletics.
Yeah, all right. Show her how that mouth do.
You have inspo.
Very
Ah.
poorly.
not very good.
Big shame.
We need Tiff's roll
Tiff
too.
gives you her inspiration.
Thank
Hold
you.
that thought.
I can hope.
Oh yeah.
Tiff might beans it worse.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
hold that thought.
She does not.
Hell yes. Okay.
Oh,
Hey,
wow.
there we
Teamwork.
go. Let me show you how we suck in the north.
Oh no, you
style.
just
I'm
Dr.
still saying
Girlfriended her.
Cass had the highest total, so dab, but The crit, fucking impressive.
Donnie, or not Donnie.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
Bob even.
Bob.
It's pretty
The
I had the
Bob's-
second highest. Second tied highest.
I mean, it doesn't matter as long as most of us
I mean, look,
rolled above a 15.
in this circumstance, I
Yeah.
think individual performance is also
We
Listen,
just
it
got
fairly
does matter
important
for going with.
to remember.
It does matter a little bit. Yes.
Hold on, wait for it. I'm just gonna guidance cast here. Let's see if I can beat her. All right,
You trying
hold
out here? I've got
I
a
was
special
25.
award for you.
I don't think you.
I can, in
You
fact.
have- Oh, wait, you might be able to. Yeah, you're right.
I
you might be able
equal.
to.
Equal.
I can guidance.
No.
27, you meet. You equal. Ah, you used your
let's-
portent. If you
Unfortunately, I
used
used it in
dice
the
to get one
fight.
over on her.
If I hadn't, you better believe.
Yep. Alrighty. So, you guys have a pretty fucking ecstatic time, and a lot of it passes. So, Loam, when you go up and check on things, they all seem pretty fine, and you go. Do you head all the way back into cavern?
No, I'm gonna make like this is happening like way deep down in the mine. So I'm gonna I'm just gonna make sure I'm not not quite out of earshot of them.
Oh, okay then. I was going to say how long do you wait, but you can hear them. So I'll still ask, how long are you willing to wait?
I'll probably peek in after about an hour.
Oh no, that's still going strong. An hour?
I'll check in on them every hour or half hour.
All right, how many hours are you willing to wait?
There is an unfortunate thing in that there's also a manticore tail involved.
Not her, the rest of us
And
are.
she's not affected by it. She's just
Not
it's an enjoyable
her.
toy. Sorry. Yeah. So how many hours?
Much as I sometimes rankle with my comrades, I am not going to simply leave them alone. I am the designated driver, it seems.
Sure. So how many hours is like, all right, that's enough. I've got to
Roll
fucking wrap this up
1d6
for
plus
them.
your whiz.
I will give them 4 hours.
All right. At the end of 4 hours, Domja will pout when you turn up to like break up the play. Like, we just barely got started with foreplay. Everyone is just like splayed out, a complete mess.
That's still hard.
I could go longer.
I didn't
Well,
hear no bell.
Domja
Nice
pouts.
face. Nice face is probably like just covered in her lipstick.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Everyone is just, and also it's definitely no. She doesn't ever seem to run out of it. Like that lipstick gets everywhere, but it didn't leave prints on her wine glass. It seems exclusively limited to leaving prints on the people.
No one knows what happened. Damsa engineered it to where someone was inside someone else, at every like 15-minute interval.
Oh yeah. Yeah, some of you, in like 4 hours, like you think that when she says, "Oh, we've barely started at the foreplay," and you're like, "Yeah, it's only been like 20 minutes." Oh, okay then. Never
In
mind.
4
Hey, that's not the
hours.
longest I've gone.
She pouts.
That's quitter talk. We should go for longer.
Me neither.
Hell yeah. Just
Wait,
the mouth, or is anyone trying here for some fucking cambience?
Cambience.
Hell
Bring
yeah.
it
I
up.
mean, does Damsa
All
have
right,
a pussy?
sure. Give me a con.
I'll go.
Fuck yeah. Cass and I
Yeah.
have an agreement. Not the same girl. Let God sort it out.
All right, no, Karin. Unfortunately, you
Well, unless I have advantage.
are not compatible.
None of you are
Uh,
apparently.
I'm gonna
Okay.
spend my inspiration on this.
So I do have a
What?
question here. Does would Divinity get around using like
Absolutely.
the tea and everything?
Yeah,
What
she's the
tea?
she's the goddess of adventurers, aka
right,
the
does
goddess of
anyone
unintended
have
consequences.
Inspo?
Uh-oh.
Nah.
Okay.
It does just come back to you from Cass later.
I just
It's
spent
fine.
mine.
Oh, okay.
Nobody? Oh, okay, fine.
Okay, Scow. No, I have inspo, but I gotta wait for Scow to answer my question.
What was your question?
Is this for me or for her? The con save.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Shit.
She like there is an alternate dimension
Even
where
Kathis is
everyone passes and all of you get pregnant with Damja. Like fucking Pythru's like, I was good. Yeah, even Casimir. Pythru's like, what the fuck happened? Why is my arch nemesis
Don't worry,
here?
it's all
Why are
come.
you grabbing?
Okay. What's so 14? No? Yay.
Yep, you're fine.
Hell yes, I want to put
Okay.
a baby in down. That's
Cass,
the
you
funniest shit
really
I've
want
ever.
it that bad? Otherwise, I'm gonna reroll.
All right. Wait, hold
Okay,
on. Which
there you
of us has the better chance? All right, Maeve by 10%. Let's do it. Come on, hornier damsel. Let's go. Ow! God damn it. Oh well.
Nope.
And so I think it's only
Masika with
Masika's
the
at
20.
risk. No, you're all safe.
Damn.
As you said, it was only
Yeah, that
foreplay.
would have.
Well, there's a very nice room in the
You mean my
tavern. We can
room, but
continue there.
yeah, you're all welcome.
I wouldn't mind taking you up on that. However, what about this box? Is this going to just stay here, or can this be lugged along with us?
Damsha will look down at the box.
It is yours.
I did. Well, I didn't make it. Someone made it for me. I forget who. Oh, I don't know. She like lifts the chest a little bit, but like this is a lady who's not made for lifting heavy things. She just like tips over in the end and then sighs. There's not much in there. That would just push it out of the water.
I was more hoping we could
Yeah, I want
keep
the
it and
damsel
put it
box.
on our vessel.
Oh,
Also your chest.
sure.
Also
All
that
right,
box.
fine.
In return,
Just
Excellent.
the gold alone on it, it's massive fortune. So
Yeah, I
Uh,
mean it is also worth a bunch of money.
Yeah, the
But
divine
come
box
on, you're
is
adventurous.
like
Money comes, money
on
goes.
sentimental levels alone.
it would also be
I gotta hang on to that.
Excellent.
not simply on sentimental values alone, but I'm pretty sure our ship would love being handed a pretty box.
Oh, your ship's a person.
Yeah,
is
she's a
it?
cutie.
Correct.
Interesting. Damsha ponders.
Tiny little dryad.
Oh, anyway, how about we get out of the darkness and into this oh so glorious
Yeah,
Rijin
sure.
sun?
Yeah, let's do that.
And then she
Oh.
pulls out an umbrella. Of course, I don't want to burn.
Of course.
Put my clothes back on and then heft the box. Unless it's too heavy, and then me and Masika can carry it back up.
You probably do have to work together, like full body left there. It's a hefty thing.
It's not many clothes for putting back on for myself, but I do.
No, he just drift. The silks just climb back onto you. You get to be joined once more to calves.
Easy to take off, easy to put back on.
Hell yeah,
So,
I'm into it.
guys, next cutie comp commission.
Worth.
Maybe.
It's a big com.
It's what, 6 characters? Yeah, that's between one person that can just tank the whole thing.
Sure. Alright. Let's see here.
Also, with the 4 hours, that means basically everyone had a turn with everyone, right? That's just how it works.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
You've
That's what I assumed.
you've all learned everyone's inner mysteries. All right. When you are up in the sun, she will look around in some number of directions. There are a lot of people who are looking like who has this mysterious, beautiful woman walking with you in this gigantic chest. And you're like, in a second, please.
Yeah, we gotta drop it off to boat.
Yeah. Damsha will pause and go, oh, this could actually get quite distracting. 1 second. And then nothing happens, but like people aren't looking in your
Wild.
direction anymore. There we go.
All right.
No, they
My
just
bad.
aren't perceiving me. It's very convenient.
How's that how that
So,
works?
you
I
know,
imagine
gods walk
so.
amongst people.
Neat.
Yeah.
That
Script
means
set.
that Hagen isn't using it in Dorada then.
I suppose not. Yeah, Hagen's walking amongst the people.
I
He was
guess-
always very aloof.
Being dead sort of
Not this
recombobulates your
incarnation,
priorities.
it seems.
Oh, well, I suppose,
Yep.
yes. Good thing mine are completely intact. Oh, anyway, here's some divinity, and she will poke at your map after having oriented herself with the north and the south.
It's not far.
Ah.
There was a hill there, but it seems to have fallen
Sunken?
into an oasis. I don't know that could happen, but, you know. There was a hill there, at the very least.
Well, neat.
So, I do have a question. Are you gonna stick around and watch us from afar on the boat, or?
I probably have to go and see to a few people about a few things, especially if everything is falling apart. I imagine that also includes me somewhere else, and I really do care about me, at the very least. I
That's
also
Yeah.
do want to see what happened to my favorite adventurers. And call
Yeah,
it
if everything-
sentimentality.
What's the thing? If all comes to an end, there's no more fun to be had.
Oh, yes, I mean, you don't need to persuade me. I'm invested in this not happening, assuming that that's exactly how it plays out. There's a lot that gods don't tell mortals, and a lot that I'm obviously imminently not telling you, but, you know.
It just makes a motion towards the whole clerical robes stuff like that. Like, yeah, I sort of leaning on the trusting side.
Makes sense. And yeah. She pausing us. Oh, well, I suppose I might as well do it like this. Oh, hello, little ship. Luck waves. Hello. And then she just opens the lid of the box and climbs in and then does the old disappearing magic trick. When you go look in and open the box again, it just looks to be like a big
Cass
normal
absolutely
chest.
is gonna like
Aw,
go for the
can't even
butt
get a kiss
squeeze as
goodbye.
she's climbing in.
From the looks of it, you got a lot of those.
Yeah,
You
give her
can
cheek
score a
squeeze.
honk.
Well, that was
I'll
fun.
give the other cheek a squeeze as well.
Yeah.
You
Mhm.
help
Yeah,
her into the chest.
we're helping.
Ho-ho-ho.
All right. Well,
Helping.
found a lady in a chest.
luck at
It's
you.
like
What
finding a
happened?
lady of the lake, but instead of a sword, she gave us her meat sword.
Sweet. Oh, me
That's pretty great.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Yep.
Agreed.
You know, right
Yeah,
now,
you
we
guys
we
all
all
wanna
could use a bath.
Yeah, above and just
y'all
fucking
wanna
just
head back to
liquids. You're all
our
probably
hidden
quite
cavern?
Most of
dehydrated now.
us, anyway.
Well, you say we're all dehydrated, but Maeve was
She,
right there.
That's a good point.
She
Yeah,
does
We
have
were able to top off
the
pretty quickly.
Oh shit. No, yeah, it's the ability to cure exhaustion.
Wrong one. Oh, is it in there?
Yeah.
That is true.
Yep.
Yeah, right. That's right. Yeah, you have Hagen's Milky Gatorade.
She has
Set her
never
to
felt so
0
drained.
bit.
No, I'm just gonna take a bath and then come back to the ship and sleep on it for the night.
Oh, shucks. Alrighty then. How about we go to
Sure.
experiments?
Okie dokie.
I think we're
Gotta-
gonna be
we can have
spending
a
a
week
week just
after
sitting
this
on the
because
boat,
it
just
is
fucking getting anywhere. So yeah.
Mine.
Just getting to Aura's
It
Rest.
is. It is mind-meltingly within my grasp to finally do the thing.
All right. So, did you save an
We
innocent
prevented.
life?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
You
Well,
did. You saved the druid.
yeah.
Did you defeat a solo or extreme? Correct.
Yes.
Did you learn something new about the world
I'm in the
and add it to
process
your
of fucking
journal?
adding it. Jesus Christ! But yeah, I
Yes.
mean, we
Oh.
found damn stuff.
I suppose a lot happened. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
Did you
Yeah.
take on create
Yeah,
a
the
major
new
quest?
divinity spark.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I think.
No, the hunt.
Yeah.
The hunt. No,
Oh,
the
yeah,
hunt for
yeah, right,
divinity
right.
is an
Yeah,
ongoing quest.
Yeah, the new one. Yeah.
Oh yeah, find the fire druid
No,
and
we
all that.
completed the find the divinity here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
find
yeah,
it,
you did
yeah.
find the mystery. All right, so that is 4 rare magic item or treasure hoard. I
Yes.
think the Arachne's crest was rare.
Let me look.
It's rare.
Sweet.
Yes.
Did you score a special objective?
I
don't think
equaled her. I mean, I
anyone
feel
beat
like that
the
counts for
sex god at
something.
sex.
Meat.
No.
You equaled her. You came real close, but no, it
Meat
does not count
beats.
for anything.
No.
me-
No.
No,
Means
no.
me-
Needs to be.
means
No,
to
in
the
a,
cheese magic check
in a
this is-
contest, the status quo remains. You put
Yeah.
up a good job, but you did not blow her mind. No, there
It's
is no
5.
special objective score for this. You have to make do with 4.
5.
So,
Save infinite
Mm.
life, solo, learn
Mm,
something new, take
yeah.
on.
oh yeah, it is
full.
4-5. Sweet.
Alright, so 32. And Stray, you think you have to wait long to get your special thing? I have to wait till level 6.
Listen,
Brutal.
I don't get ranged attacks until level 3, so it's very important to me.
I don't get
Just
to fire on
learn
my
aim.
allies until level 6.
So
who
we're
cares? At least you
32
get
now.
your more of your attacks.
Sweet.
288 miles.
Yes,
32. And what's the next step?
Yeah,
I
I think
assume we're going to Or's Rest.
Or's Rest
right?
is the next
50 is the
is
next
the
level.
time
Oh,
sensitive
that's the next
potentially one. So yeah, I'd say
Can we level up now, or do we have to wait till next session?
yeah, it's
Any way you cut
well.
it, slice
All right,
it, it's
Scout.
like 280.
Let's establish this
8
early on, so
miles.
no one's surprised. How many days does it take to get across a fucking square? Okay, so it's 12 days to get there.
It's a day a square.
So
So 12 days. Okay.
So can we level up now so I don't
We
have to
pit-
do it next week?
What do you mean level up now?
what?
You don't hit level 3 until 50.
What?
No one's
What?
leveled.
Oh, okay. my
No.
what?
No.
No, what the hell are you talking
says-
about?
It's 30.
30.
Wait, no,
It's out of
30.
30.
Scout, you fucking changed it
We're
again.
level 3 now. What? You what?
Yeah. Also,
Why
you
would you
wrote
do
level
this?
1 is. It takes
Yeah, I
15
think you-
experience to get to level 1.
It was level 30 to get to level 3
Oh,
for
it's
the
it's all
longest time.
been
Yeah,
fucking
That's your
jumbo.
bracket for getting the next level. So you were
Yes.
at. So
Sorry,
you started
yes.
at. We started.
Yes,
with
you're right. No,
15,
it is
so
it
we're
is
at level
30. You're
2.
correct. Sorry, yes.
Yeah.
Don't
when we-
scare
so
us
when we
like
go-
that.
So when we get to
Yes.
3rd level, it's 50 XP to
Okay.
get to the next level.
So yeah, it's 0 out
32
of
out of
we're
50.
at 2 out of 50, right?
You don't just
No,
lose
we're
all
at
your
next level.
32 out of 50.
Okay.
They don't
Yeah.
reset.
We're at
And then,
threshold.
so
yeah.
we are
The
at
question
5
of
and 3.
are we allowed to level while we travel or not?
Depending if Scott says we need to take like actual downtime or
Okay. So
You
we'll
can
all
do
do
it
our
on the
level
boat.
for next session.
okay.
Thank God.
Because
I'm
You still have to
pretty
be able to
sure all
afford
of
it,
us
but I
do,
think you
but let
can.
me look.
Yeah, we should be able to. I think. Let me check.
like I want to ask Savin about why this thing
No,
says
that
X
means
on
like the page numbers are
XX. This is
changing,
Roman
so
numerals.
they're not set yet.
He hasn't got a page reference in.
Goodbye, 200 gold. Hello, 126.
How much is it to level up?
100
Oh,
GP.
glad I saved that money. Jesus.
Alrighty. Well, I hope.
Yeah, that was
I hope
that
that
was
you
a
guys
rip-roaring
enjoyed.
good time.
Yeah, it's good.
It was a bit hairy.
Yeah.
You dealt with some pretty spicy combat
sure
encounters
did.
and met Damja. She
Yep.
is
Yeah, well-
she is a colossal bitch, but she
have
makes
one.
it very fun to be a colossal bitch.
I'm going to
Oh,
have to
that's
borrow
fine.
38 from the party loot. Because I keep buying
That
health
will
potions
happen.
that keep getting burned
Actually,
up
we
in
might as
combat.
well just split the money while we're
That is
here.
how it do.
I'm out of healing potions too now.
All right, so
Split party loot,
there's
yeah.
6
Yeah.
PCs, so
So let's see here.
386 divided by 6. Everyone gets $64 and 3 silver.
Cool.
Well, we'll make sure I'm not destitute.
126 plus 64. 190
Does
gold.
the money spent include the stuff I get, or do I have to also buy my own smith tools?
Well, hold
You
on.
still
No.
gotta buy your own
Hold on.
tools, I'm pretty sure.
With artisan's
Then
tools
what's the point of
specifically, those are now
spending
just
money?
part of your like kit that you just have. So you don't need to worry about buying those or like carrying capacity for them. But like a spell book, yes, you do
Okay.
need.
I already have. I
Okay.
bought a book specifically
I,
so it
however,
can be
will
turned
just
into a
be
spell book.
copying Anai's homework because I don't want to carry that.
I'm gonna have to like just shove you two away from my
Our
sword.
hard
Get away,
work,
get away. My hard work.
comrade.
Mine.
Our hard work, comrade.
No. Mine. I paid good money to learn these spells. You are now getting them for free.
I don't even think I can learn any of your spells that I'd care about other than Arcane Blast.
Well, you don't
And
want to
you-
learn shield or anything like Twist
I
of
don't-
Fate.
I'm not going to get those spells for a bit. I am going to get 2 cantrips. Let's see, my spell list. Spell slots. Half
Scroll to the
caster
very top of the
progression on
document,
page
or
XX.
just
That doesn't
look
help
in the
me.
table of contents. It's right there. Do.
I got the booming voice and druid craft cantrip.
Neat.
Yay, my shift went up by 1 temp.
We should
Hell
be
yeah.
fine for supplies to get to Or's Rest. And it's an
So,
Oasis tent.
character level 3 gives me 3
3
then.
what? Spell slots? Yeah.
Yeah. First level spells. So that's first circle.
Okay,
Or
I'll leave it to you guys. I'm tired.
Okay.
Okay.
Goodbye.
all right. And if
Peace.
you're watching on the
Wow,
stream,
leave it.
thanks for
Yeah.
tuning in. We will see you, I guess, tomorrow for 17. Till then, adios. Do take care.